you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done for the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Siri combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome back to the stream. How are we doing? How are we feeling? So, let's start our timer. You're going to notice the timer's an hour and a bit ahead of where it was before. And the reason for that is last night and earlier today, I had a chance to do some AFKing. And what we've done is I've actually AFK'd all the way to 98 Thieving because it was ridiculously fast and ridiculously easy. I literally sat at Dwarf Traders. I clicked on a Dwarf Trader. I made pancakes. I came back and I gained 4 levels. Like, just ridiculous. But yeah, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing today? Sorry for the late start, by the way. Woke up just not feeling super well today, so took a bit of a break. Actually took the time to, like, eat food and take a shower, and I had a nap, and, like, just, you know, you want to be feeling good. So that is what we're doing. What's up, Packle? What's up, Chat On? What's good, Tuckanuckle, Crazy Town Boy, Mr. Skeletal? Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. RPG Sauce. Why is this a thing Twitch lets us share? Because it's like a cool thing to be like, hey, I haven't missed a stream in X days. I think it's pretty cool. Spider, thank you so much for the 73-month tier 2 sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Hydra, what's good? How are you doing? Crummy, what's good? 138th, welcome in. Sailor Aylin, catch me if you can. Welcome to the stream. Jesse, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Batman, welcome in. Mika, how are you? Charles, how are you? El Gila, how are you? Fox, how are you? Welcome in. Holy moly, everybody's in chat. This is what happens when I'm late to stream. Everybody's like, bro, where is this guy? Where's the streamer? Oh no, the vocal fry? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, my voice? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think that I am probably not doing the best from a voice standpoint. And that's okay. Guzzle the throat coat? Dude, I found a place that shipped throat coat. And I've ordered it. So the throat coat is on the way. It's gonna be sick. I'm just cleaning my glasses, by the way. We're back. What's the play today? So yeah, let me tell you. So first off, I am 98 thieving now. And what that means is there are a ton of points up for grabs from thieving. There's a pyramid plunder achievement. But beyond pyramid plunder, we've also got a bunch of priff thieving achievements. They're going to be a ton of points. Then what I want to do is I want to focus on PVMing hard because I think there are going to be a ton of achievements we can do that are like defeat Chaos Elemental, defeat Rise of the Six, defeat Barrows, defeat all of the defeat tasks. And I think that gets us all the way to tier 6. And then once we're at tier 6, we can try to send a Zuck. So that is kind of my master plan for today. If you guys are open to that. Yeah, do you see this? 160 points for doing Pyramid Plunder. So maybe we start there. That's it. Yeah, dude, whatever it arrives, I'll try it out on stream. We'll try the throat coat out. Hi, Lix. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Guys, he has jeans on again for a 12-hour stream. It's because they're really comfortable jeans from Uniqlo. So they work. Bro, I can't go through to soften him. So how do I get to soften him? Surely this teleport item that has 300 teleports has one to soften him, right? No, of course it doesn't. Talk to the Wanderer with a cat. Do I really need to do both of those things to get in? All right. Cat. Kitten. Saved. Okay. So I gotta talk to the Wanderer every time. All right, let's go send Pyramid Plunder. Thank you so much for the sub. Nolan, man, I really appreciate that. Whoa, there's a demon. A demon executioner. Okay. That's kind of cool. Isn't the Wanderer outside of Sophonem? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I know what we're doing. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How's everyone doing today? Am I going to get a 2 weekends late? On the main, probably. But not immediately, obviously. This is the Ranger run, chat. Also, I don't know why my graphics, they weren't on Ultra chat. That's what it was. There was a little bit of haze. Oh, no. Wait, where's the Wanderer? Can I just go in? Maybe? Wait, where's the Wanderer? Oh, no. Wait. Right there? That's Simon. Cave northeast of the tent. Okay. Oh, this cave. Got it. I got you. Okay, cool. Don't worry, chat. I have 2 coffees next to me. All right, we're gonna be fine. Oh my god. Wait, so that's the only way to get it to soften him? That's really funny. All right, team. So what we need to do now is we need to send the 2 highest rooms of Pyramid Plunder for 160 points. All right, let's go. Dude, you love to see Pyramid Plunder. You just do. Okay. I can't remember where all the doors are. I'm not going to lie. I also do very much understand why it would have been better to do this in one shot, but I think it's okay. Ow. Can I start a propaganda campaign against bankers? No, thank you. I'm good. Let's not do that again, Mika. But yeah, welcome it, everyone. No, don't leave. And there we go. But yeah, I was looking at it. Dude, it's hard getting to tier 6 without having Clue Connoisseur. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a bit of a battle, but we're gonna make it work. There we go. Also, I think I get 99 Thieving in here, just so you guys know, for another 200 points. Yeah, I already did all of the first Pyramid Plunder ones. We did them yesterday to help get to tier 5. But I didn't have the level to get to tier 6, so... Or sorry, I didn't have the level to do the highest 2 rooms. Bro, what? Saved. There we go. Yeah, we were level 75 when I ended stream yesterday. And now we're level 98. Please do a vote for Banker's Note. You got it. Also, that is our first 99 in leagues. We are 99 Thieving, thanks to the 5-finger discount relic, making Thieving ridiculously AFK. That's actually massive for 200 points. We will freaking take those. Okay. I passed your KC on ED2. I'm so sorry. That's actually brutal. What's going to be my 200 mil? Is it going to be Thieving? I guess probably, yeah. All right. So rooms 7 and 8, this should be 160 leagues points for stealing from the gold chest on each. Ready? Yeah, that's 80. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is what we need, chat. We got to start today with some points because I feel like we're really, really far away from the next tier. And I'm very scared. Let me in. There we go. This is the final room. Is there anything special about the final room, by the way, or no? Probably the only thing special about this room is the 80 leagues points. It's huge. Like, kind of. Big sarcophagus. Yeah, I don't have the rune crafting level. Unlucky. Oh, yeah, chat. We have to do troll invasion today. But we need to decide... Oh, not this again, bro. We need to decide what... we need to decide what skill to do for troll invasion. I don't know what you guys think makes the most sense. But we have to decide that before reset today. Leagues has been fired. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, character, I need you to pull, bro. I need you to pull. Troll invasion is any skill. Vestnet, thank you. Or sorry, Sal, thank you for the gift sub to Vestnet. I appreciate it. Do rune crafting? Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we hit a rune sphere and then we troll invasion rune crafting. Do we care about time runes, though? We probably do, actually. Because, yeah, I can advance time with any relic picks. No way I didn't get the boots. Yeah, I didn't get the boots, bro. Also, I got 5 strength levels. It's insane for doing that process. Get the crystal bow on. Easiest strength levels of my life, by the way. Okay. Let's get out of here. I've also got a golden statuette. I don't know what that does. I'm assuming I don't need it for anything. Okay. So that's very good. Okay, next step is there's something with pickpocketing and priftiness where if you pickpocket each one, you get a lamp in like 8 skills. I don't know how it works, but I wanted you guys to show me how it worked, potentially. So I think what we do is we bank all of our stuff. We pickpocket from each for each of the symbols, right? And then we get a ton of XP. That's apparently how this works. I have no understanding of it. But yeah, let's give it a whirl. Let me use my crystal teleport seed. There we go. Then you add it to the necklace. Okay, and it costs 1,000,000 coins, right? Okay, so we get all of the symbols. You buy the necklace, and then it gives XP in every skill. Okay, let's try this out because it's repeatable, right? Can you only get one symbol at a time? Also, that's 200 points, easy as, just like that. Because we can't fail the suspicion once, you automatically get it. Okay, that was actually sick. So we've already gained like 600 points today. You can get as many as you want. Okay. Well, I'd love to do the first one on stream and see how it goes. But yeah, that's just a huge amount of points, bro. That's unreal. What was my 4th relic? You guys rejuvenated into Divine Woodcutter for me. Thank you so much, by the way, for that. Okay, wait, are the symbols rare? Wiki. Also, are there any other pickpocketing ones? Or have we done every pickpocketing one? Symbols are uncommon or rare. Okay, so maybe we don't do this right now. Oh my god, it's listed as very rare. Oh no. Okay. And then you make this Sarad symbol for 1,000,000 coins. And then this gives me... Wow, that's so much XP though. Agility, attack, crafting, construction, defense, divination, dungeoneering, farming, herblore, magic, mining, prayer, range, slayer, smithing, strength, summoning, and woodcutting. Oh my god, we already got the robe top. Oh no. Wait, that's actually crazy. Because with boosted XP rates, right, we're on 8 times right now. So that would be 2,000,000 experience in like basically all my lowest skills. Yeah, that actually seems very worthwhile to do. But yeah, if it's not a League's task, we probably don't do it right this second. My next question, though, is, are there any Prif skills, or sorry, any Prif thieving people that we should focus? I'm assuming we should just rotate all of them, but I'm just trying to think if there's any reward that's particularly good from Prif thieving. Amelot for porters. Okay, so that's where we are right now. But yeah, that's actually crazy. Because I'm 11 attack, chat. Like, getting 200k XP in all of those skills is going to be insane. Have I done the chest in Rogue's Castle? No. Chest. Open the crystal chest. No. Crack the 6 safes of the Rogue Castle. 200 points. Oh, surely we do that. I need 45 herblore to do that. So we need to get 4 herblore levels. I mean, we could do a Herbie where we have to reset. That would work. You need a herb level to unlock safe cracking. Because it's Wiki lost her marbles, I think. You can safe crack without the quest? Wait, are you sure? Wait, actually, it's just slower. Okay. I'm gonna try that right now. You don't get a bag? I don't care about a bag. It's like really slow? It took me 10 minutes. That's fine. We could spend 10 minutes. The star is in 6 minutes. It's like perfect. Now, no, chat, hold up. This could be ridiculously good. This could be perfect. I'd care about a bag. You're broke as hell. Yeah, no, we should try it. I thought you needed the quest. But for 200 points, like, yeah, no. I take the 200 points any day of the week. And then, yeah, we do need to think about troll invasion, though. That is going to be very important. Just, we need to figure out what we're doing with it. Oh my god, can I please? Game, help me. Dude, by the time we get there, it's going to be time to leave for the star. TP to ED2, it requires a quest to TP to ED2. You've got to do impressing the locals, I think. Actually, no, I could group teleport. You ran from the edge of a lever? Surely that's not the solution. See, I say that, but this is not going particularly well. Okay, saved. Wait, while I'm here, should I kill the Chaos Alley? Yes, we should. Go. Hold. Don't take off my gear, please. You just took off my gear? All right, see you, idiot. Easiest 10 points of my life. Okay. It's upstairs, right? Yeah, upstairs in here. Okay. Yeah, very curious to see if we could do this. If we can, it'd be great, though. Be exceptional. Wait, there are 6 of these in the Rogue's Castle? 1, 2, 3. Where are the other 3? Or is it the chests? Oh, it's just the same 3 twice. Got it. Okay, I got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, curious to see how long this takes. There's no progress bar, but assuming it's like a minute per, for 200 points, this is like the best trade deal of all time. Activation rate relics, by the way, if you want to see my current relic picks. It's kind of funny that you don't need the quest to do this. I'll take it, though. You got 1.2 million runecrafting XP from Troll Invasion. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm at. Where I think we should probably look at Troll Invasion as, like, I just need to figure out which skills I'm gonna have the most trouble with. Part of me was thinking farming. Yeah, no, as a training method, you do the quest, but as a give me the league points, nah, this is fine. Am I good with a star? Yes, I am. Thank you for the content. No worries. Also, the thing is still glowing blue, just so you guys know. It kind of feels like that's the only way to crack it, is the blue thing. We just need to look for the blue. Do flash events for farming. Okay. So then, would you guys Troll Invasion Herblore or... Chat box tells you it's not helping. Oh, interesting. I told my son you weren't live yet, and he gasped and said he's not alive and started to panic. Oh no. All right, that's one safe cracked. Huge. I probably don't have time to do this next one. But yeah, no, for 200 points, this is absolutely stonks. Did you do the quest? Nope. Task progress updated. It's 1 out of 6. But yeah, as soon as we're 1 minute away from the star, though, I'm gonna go. Troll Invasion. So the thing about rune crafting to 100 is you still need 75 in the respective skill to access Dream of Aya. But yeah, no, I think it does make sense. Although we don't get infinite advanced time. Here's my problem. You don't get infinite advanced time until tier 7. So if our goal is tier 7, runecrafting maybe doesn't make sense. We need to think about leagues points, chat, more than anything else. Also, it's time to go to the star, for sure. Let's go. How did I get a seed for crossbow? I bought it from Elune for 1,000,000 coins. Yeah, we need to really think about this and be strategic. I think we have the ability to do so, but we need to think about this. First off, though, let's go do the Wildy event. Hi, Ezaru. How are you? Welcome in. Dude, just when I was starting to get my voice back, we decided to do a 13-hour stream yesterday. Also, there's not a single gold cloak on this world, and that's really sad. So I'm hopping to 285. Our season's slow once we unlock Effigy Incubator. Yeah, but doesn't that require, like, a ton of stuff? Like, I'm definitely not questing for Effigy Incubator on this account. I don't think. I hope not. 85 in the skills? Is that it? Yeah, no, we're gonna have Banker's Note. Surely we Banker's Note our runecrafting. That's true. No, we should Banker's Note our runecrafting. That's the only thing it does. Okay. It's the Desperate Measures questline? Yeah, I don't think I need that. It's points to Desperate Measures. Yeah, but I don't think anybody wants to watch me quest for 4 hours, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good. But I could change my mind. I think if I hit the wall, what's going to happen is, like, if I really, really hit the wall in terms of my progression for tier 7, then we'll do it. Because, like, I mean, I could check. I'll check in the Quest Buddy here. Quest Buddy, it's Sins of the Father, right? So I'd have to do You're It, Needle Skips, Desperate Times, Desperate Measures. Wait, why does it say at least one of the following requirements? I think that's just wrong. What? And then the 85s, yeah. I mean, the 85s thing is easy. Okay, I mean, I will consider it. I don't think it makes sense for us to do. Definitely not today, but yeah, could be an option. Because, like, we're not doing that before reset. So, Troll Invasion. Why do I have half a mind to do Troll Invasion into Slayer? That feels like a bad move, but I'm thinking about it. Also, we have damage to do. That's 70 mining, by the way. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna die, bro. No. I'm gonna die. Why are they all on me? Yeah, man, let's focus the Ranger. The Ranger with no gear and a terrible setup. Okay, easy. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna hit the required damage, chat. Yeah, we're done. Okay, big. Holy crap. Okay, I need to be very tactical here. Bro, I literally might regenerate. Chat's gonna call me a leech, but I'm trying to not die. I genuinely don't think there's enough time before reset to do that questline. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Guys, maybe the range relic is good. Look how much damage I've done. Also, let's plunder the small sack. Oh no, no! Brother. Do I still win if I die? Surely I still win. You lose? Wait, dead ass. Yeah, the thing is, the goal of the series is basically just to hit tier 7. So, there's not a lot of point. Did I really just lose that event? I guess if I'm enjoying the account and I want to keep playing it after tier 7, then I'll do the quest line. Yeah, wow, I actually lost the combat XP lamp. That's so sad, dude. That's actually tragic. What a fat L that is. What a disappointment, chat. Holy, okay. How many bones do I have? I mean, we have some. All right, I'll use the bones I have. Sorry, I didn't know. Now you're good, don't worry. Do not worry whatsoever, Sahel. Yeah, because I'm not, like, going for Dragon. I want to just get to tier 7 and then have a ton of fun. And do, like, gear prog. The lamp would be at the imp, but you lost it. Dude, I lost it to the last mob, too. That's actually so unlucky. It's Crewis and Ioworth Hour. Okay. Is that worthwhile? I don't think so. Okay. So, yeah. This troll invasion problem. I mean, we've got a couple hours to figure out what the answer is, but... How did I do DKs? I just AFK'd Rex with magic, mostly. You don't have to use melee. Why is range a punishment in this league? I have no idea why it's so bad, but it's so bad. It is definitely a punishment. Dude, someone in chat yesterday reported my stream for self-harm because I picked the range relic. Which, by the way, I'm not advising you do that because that's not a good use of the report system. But that is an actual thing that happened. That is level 78 prayer coming in. Before someone goes, Ryan, why don't you do cleansing crystals? They expensive. Although I will be doing a few cleansing crystals because there's an achievement for it. Hello, pup. How are you? You did some killer DPS at raids yesterday. Yeah, and we didn't even get the codex. Very unfortunate. But I mean, our setup's looking pretty good, to be honest with you. I'm feeling pretty good about it. 78 prayer, 11 attack. It's okay. We have tech for attack. We're going to do Prif Thieving for the symbols. And then we're going to get 200k attack XP. So we've got a strat for the attack. We don't need to worry about it. Okay. I'm going to go back to safe cracking the chest just because it's 200 points. And I think even though it's like a kind of slow 8-minute long activity, it's worth it for 200 points. Hi, Silent Sun. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Also, I'm Nate Dog. Thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate you. Just do the drop pure essence strat. Wait, Pup, what's the drop pure essence strat? Wait, Pup, is there tech that I'm not aware of? What's the tech, Pup? They changed the way that thing, I don't know the name, rolls on Monday. What? Bradder, thank you for the primer. Silicone Jesus, thank you for the primer. Emerland, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 70 months. Rune memories. They hotfixed the thread? Okay, now I'm just confused, because not only do I not know what the tech is, but now I'm hearing from someone else that it's been hotfixed. So now I'm even more confused. Yeah, I'm gonna need some full sentences, chat. It was based per craft action. Now they changed to be based on total essence. Okay, got it. Love that. Okay, so the method was to make one essence at a time. Got it. Okay. I got you. But it's been fixed. Love that. Holy moly. Billy Bones, thank you for the 2 years. We've got a hype train as well. How exciting. Would you get 90 rangers with free 200 points for wielding the Hellfire Bow? Yes, I will absolutely do that. Metal Thread is still bad and should be 10 times faster across the game. Sounds like it. Amazing. When does the second VOD come out? Oh my god. Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the 7 subs. What? No, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the 5 subs. And then Valorant with the 2. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Wait, you guys are insane. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. And thank you, Valorant. Shout out to Valorant for the gift subs. Insane. Yeah, the real Valorant. Y'all are absolutely insane. Thank you so much. There we go. That's 2. Let's do 3. I'm closing the door. I don't like the door open. Is John Valorant in chat? Correct. Shout out to him. So Matter of Good is still bad and should be way faster. Okay, got it. You sound a little sick. Hope you're all good. Thank you. Yeah. I just think we've been putting in an insane amount of hours. That is the word I was looking for. I mean, I can check. How much have we streamed since Leagues came out? I know it's a crazy amount. Okay, so since September 15th to today, in the last 16 days, sorry, the last 14 days, yeah, okay. We've streamed 187 hours and 17 minutes. That's a lot of talking for 2 weeks. So yeah, that'll do it. That's actually wild. Actual insanity. Yeah, we're basically putting in 80-something hours live a week. Pretty good, to be honest. That's the goal. It's a lot of talking, yeah, so my voice is in trouble. And then when you also factor the off-stream time I'm recording videos as well, it's just... my voice has genuinely never been through something like this. But also, important to remember, like, I've been waiting for this forever, right? And everyone's been so supportive of the streams that, like, my goal and my aim with Leagues was to put 100% everything I possibly can into it, so... that is what this looks like, it sounds like. I'm having a blast. Does anyone have a list of the equip tasks? So what I would do is I would just type equip. That'd be my play. Speaking of, actually, we have a bunch of equip tasks we can do. Because I've got defense levels now. Wait, this might be how we win. I actually think we get Banker's Note pretty quickly today. I'm stoked. Yeah, that's actually going to be exceptional. You're welcome, Ryan. I got you. Perfect. Bro's excited about Banker's Note. So here's the plan, right? We unlock Banker's Note. We do the Rune Mysteries and Memories quest for the Essence chest. And then I get a ton of runecrafting XP, right? Like, we should be able to just go glizzy overdrive on runecrafting XP. No? Like, I just go to the highest altar I can, which won't be soul altar because it requires quests, but it'll be like the death altar or something. Ryan, where's your loot bag? I didn't do the quest. How do you know we're going to pick Banker's Note? Well, you see, you're not allowed to pick Perfection. So I have a feeling it's going to end up being Banker's Note. Just a cheeky feeling. Can we pick nothing? You can't. You pick Rejuvenate again? Yeah. You guys give me the Boots of Golden Hawk. That's the only bad one you guys haven't picked so far. Bad, 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 bad. Holy. I don't mean to be political, but hot dogs are definitely sandwiches. So I've actually talked about this at length, and I actually agree with you, but the reason is not what you think, okay? The reason for that is that a hot dog bun is the same as a sub bun, and a sub is a submarine sandwich. Therefore, a hot dog is a form of a sub, which makes it a sandwich. According to New York State, legally hot dogs are sandwiches. I mean, I don't care about the legality of it. It's just facts. It is a sandwich. What happened to the first run with the Hunter Relic? What? We have the Hunter Relic. Animal Wrangler, Divine Woodcutter, 5-figure discount, Voidwalker, Rejuvenated, Bombardment. Same run, same run. I missed the combat poll. How much did range win by? A country mile. A landslide. Is cereal a soup? Yeah, cereal is a cold soup. It's like a gazpacho. 100%. I have a picture of the poll. Yeah, it was not good. Is a corn dog a sandwich? No, it is not. It can't be. But yeah, so basically where we're at right now is we're about to get a quick 200 points from this thieving task. I think this is the last thieving task we have. And then I think I'm going to try to send as many equip tasks as I can now that we've got a little bit of money. Random ass question, but do I read books? I am an intellectual at heart. So I used to read a ton growing up. I don't read as much these days, but I'm trying to get back into reading. Just because I think it's a good relaxing thing to do for the mind before going to bed. So answer, I would say right now, I probably read 1 to 2 books a year, which is like almost nothing. I mean, it's better than nothing, but yes, I'm aiming to read a little more. I think if I could get up to like a book a month, that would be probably good. All right, that's 4 out of 6. Are pigs in a blanket sandwiches? Bro, the UK has some weird ass food naming conventions. Like, what do you mean pigs in a blanket? That's a crazy name. You can't spacebar a book, true. I get my reading from Twitch chat, to be honest. Pigs in a blanket are US? No way. That's on me. I'd like to apologize to the UK. It just seemed like the type of thing that you guys would do. Don't put that evil on us. Yeah, that's on me. I do apologize. Wait, pigs in a blanket mean different things in different countries? Okay, surely it's a mini hot dog in puff pastry. Right? UK is a hot dog wrapped in bacon? What? What in the turducken is that? Bro, you don't need to mix your meats like... Oh, God! Why would you do this? Brother, you don't need to wrap your meat in other meat. Double meat is... Bro, get a carbohydrate in there. That's crazy. It's good? It's good? All right, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Next time in the UK, all right? Is that bacon-wrapped Smokies? It's pigs in a blanket, apparently. Hear me out. Mini hot dog wrapped in bacon, baked in butter and brown sugar. Okay, so here's my thing about that. That sounds really good for about 3 minutes until you go into cardiac arrest. But for that 3 minutes, I agree. Pretty good. You don't eat bacon? I do eat bacon. Go make it on stream right now. You think I have hot dogs and bacon in my house right now? I actually do have bacon in my house. Why do Americans love brown sugar on everything? It's a good question. His bacon is different from our bacon? No, it isn't. I'm not gonna lie. People say Canadian bacon, but in Canada, bacon is the same as it is in the States. Canadian bacon is not a thing. It's just ham or back bacon. Like, yeah, no. I don't know why it's called Canadian bacon, because it's not. Same question you could ask the UK why they don't season their food. They do. It's just beans are apparently a seasoning. Is brown sugar from cane sugar? Brown sugar is just, it's just sugar plus molasses, right? Is it not? Yeah. What relics have I picked? I haven't picked any relics. Chat has decided to ruin my life and pick. So we took Animal Wrangler tier 1, 5-finger discount tier 2, Void Walker tier 3, Rejuvenated back into Divine Woodcutter for tier 4, and then Bombardment for tier 5. And we're making a big push for the Banker's Note. Do you know about the KFC Double Down? No, what's that? KFC Double Down. A sandwich that replaces the bun with 2 pieces of chicken, enclosing bacon, cheese, and sauce within 2 pieces of chicken? Okay, the description sounds good. Okay. And then I looked at the picture. That is horrific. This is a crime against meat. How do you combine so many delicious things in a way that looks like that? Okay, editor, I need you to blur everything on my screen. That's gonna make it look even worse. Editor, I don't know what to do. Just play like stock footage of Subway Surfers. And I'm just gonna say, that is 200 league points. Wow. This video is gonna be so good. I'm having so much fun. Look up toad in the hole? Okay, can I do something on RuneScape before we look up what the toad in the hole is? Please. Can you imagine? What am I looking for? I'm looking for... No, we should kill stuff for our Sunspear, actually. Hold. New plan. New plan. New better plan. There we go. There we go. There we go. A little bit of that. Hit him with a little razzle dazzle. We go to Canopus. Toad in the hole. Toad in the hole. Say we want bacon plus anything, sauce plus anything, fried plus anything is always gonna win. Change my mind. Okay, I'm actually gonna find a way to change your mind. So, these are the risks of high cholesterol, and this is a cholesterol chart. Sorry. We take those risks? That's true. It's true. It's true. We do. Okay, hold. What's toad in the hole? See, this is the thing, man. Like, this is just a sausage pie. Why do you have to call it toad in the hole? Someone made pigs in blankets toad in the hole. The name is bad, the taste is good. No, I agree. This probably tastes delicious. It does not need to be called this. It just doesn't need to be called this. I need 10 of those. I'm not gonna lie. This conversation is making me hungry a little bit. Wait, look at the damage! We're cooking! Have I done my weeklies and monthlies? No, we haven't done Troll Invasion yet, because we couldn't arrive at an objective answer for what the best skill to Troll Invasion is. It could be Herblore. It could be Herblore. It could be... I don't think we need to be runecrafting. Divvy, no. We've got the Gate of Validness. Hunter, no. We've got BGH. Slayer, no. We've got BGH. Fletching, no. I do need to train Fletching, though. We should probably maybe do that next, after we do equip tasks. So the plan right now is I'm going to get 78 ranged. It's going to take like 3 minutes for our Sunspear. We're going to send all of our equip tasks. Ninja Impling. Huge. League points. Amazing. 77 range. So many things are happening. Smithing wouldn't be a bad one either for invention, actually. But do I even want to do invention? Anyone have any idea on how to go to tier 6 from tier 5? I'm currently in the midst of that struggle right now. You need the attack level to equip the Sunspear? No. Do I really? Surely not. There's no way. Slayer has like 4,000 free points. Yeah, thing about Slayer is like, we're gonna either Shattered Worlds it or we're gonna kill Vorkath. It might be a Herblore. Yeah, I mean, dude, I actually do have half a mind to throw this on Slayer. Oh, it's so tough, though. Penguin? I've already called all the penguins. Law Talisman, get in, dude. Can I make you a task list of things you could do in quick succession to get to tier 6? I think I'm probably okay. I'm kind of happy segmenting one thing at a time. Like, right now, I'm going to do equip tasks. And then after our equip tasks, I'm going to do kill stuff tasks. And train Fletching. Have I ever maxed on RuneScape? Many times. Get a Reaper. I can't till tomorrow. Barrow's melee helmet while ranging is such a throwback. Yeah, it's kind of a good one, isn't it? Am I going to do World Wakes? Yeah, as soon as I'm 85 ranged, we're going to do World Wakes, for sure. Absolutely, I will. That's probably how I get to Soul Split, actually, is the prayer lamps. As sad as that is, that's the honest truth about where things are at for us. But yeah, thank you, Mason. I do appreciate it. I just think I'd rather forge my own path. If not prayer, what do I use the lamps on? I'm probably gonna use one on arc, one on herblore, one on smithing. All right, that is 78 ranged, which means we should be able to equip the Sunspear, unless it's like bugged for some reason. Oops, sorry, Edward. That's honestly on me. Did not mean to do that whatsoever. Okay, so we've got a Sunspear. It was an unlock because we hit tier 5. Tell me this works. And it does. Insane. So we've got a tier 78 weapon. Wait, what happens if I switch it to melee? It doesn't work. Okay, cool. So we now have a Sunspear. That's great. That's really, really exceptional, to be honest with you. That's going to go very nicely with us. So Crystal Bow retired for now. I actually, I'm not going to lie. Other than the plate body, I look ridiculously cool right now. I feel ridiculously cool. Yeah, this is sick. Is crafting best trained at the Gate of Elidus? Yes. Okay. The next thing I want to do, I think, is before we train Fletching, I want to send some equip tasks. I think that's the next best thing for me to do at this exact moment. So let's just type equip. Let's head to Varrock and let's get shopping. Could I get a Zuck cape with this? We might find out today, actually. We'll see. It's very possible we find out today. Okay. Imphide spider silk. Imphide spider silk. Okay, nice. Let's buy both of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready? Imphide on. Thank you for the points. Spider silk on. Thank you for the points. Put my actual good gear back on. Drop all of this nonsense. Goodbye. All right. And then we go over here. Iron. Adamant. Rune. I wonder if we can do rune with a chain body. Let's find out. So that's iron. Mithril. Adamant. Iron on. Mithril on. Was there not one for Mithril? There wasn't one for Mithril. Or we already did it. Adamant. Done. Sick. Put our good gear back on. I'm actually going to elk this stuff. It elks for nothing. That's a little unlucky. I'll take the league's points, though. That's 58 magic. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm elking a lot to train magic, once we're 75, we can go get a Zuck cape. And then once we have a Zuck cape, I think we solo rots. Okay, drop the iron. Very good. Equip a granite shield. No. Maple shield bow. Oh my god, there are equip tasks for every obsidian weapon? That's kind of insane, actually. Okay, maple shield bow on. 30 points, thank you very much. Okay. Rune, blue d'hide, red d'hide are all 30 pointers. Barrow's weapon as well. Salve amulet E as well. Iban staff as well. Once we're 60 magic, we can do that. Dragon Matic, Lance, Shadow Glaive, Twin Blades, Dagonoth Kings Ring. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of easy equip tasks we can do here. Or a Calcum, Necronium, Black D'hide, and Rail D'hide are both ridiculously good. Fire Cape, Kiln Cape. Yeah, dude, all these are really, really good points. Seismic, Bandos, Subjugation. Yeah, cool. Cool. All right. Iban's requires 60 magic on RC. Yeah, it's tier 60. Should be. Yeah, so we can't actually get a full set of Mystic. I think I can get a full set of Rune, though, because we can do the Chain Body. Assuming this works, we can do a little Dragon Slayer skip. Guess we find out. Actual easiest 30 points of my life. What a huge day. The wiki says an Iban staff is tier 50. Really? Okay, let's go get one right now then for the points. Get in. I need my teleport crystal. Equip MSB, I've already done it. We've been using that as our special attack weapon. Which is a little cursed, but if it works, it works. Do you see they walked back their comment about Zammy rates being okay? No, I haven't seen anything. Keep me posted. What happened? Give me the tea. Who we getting mad at? Ow. Baby a blink. Give. So... Are you kidding me, bro? Wait, no, we just Toronto and Lodestone. We're fine. We have a skip. We have a skip. Thank you, Chris. I think we may have figured out what the issue is. We'll keep it posted. Okay. So there is a problem. Do I get to stream as a full-time job? I do. It's my primary source of income. It's how I support myself. It's how I support my family. It's great. Brother, I'm in the same spot. Maybe we go from Priv. Maybe we go from Priv. Hold. But yeah, that's good at least that they found the issue, because I was going to say, I was skeptical that there wasn't something wrong. Like, it seemed like the issue is once people hit bad luck mitigation, their drop chance reset. That's what it seemed like. Can you talk to the guy in West Arty? No, you have to give him the damaged staff first. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't feel great about this, chat. Oh my god. Help. Please make it. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. What's my favorite weapon in terms of looks? Dude, I saw a Third Age Dyed Easy K yesterday. It's been on my mind since yesterday. It looks so ridiculously good. That's gotta be the winner. Holy crap. As soon as I got a drop yesterday, I got 2 more within 5 kills. Yeah, it It very much seems like that's what the problem is once you hit your... If you go 10 kills dry, then you go super dry. All right, team. Let's go get our Iban for the equip task. So then I can grab a broken Iban staff. And then we go to West Arty with this thing. Which is... Is there a teleport to West Arty on this thing? Doesn't seem like it. What teleport did I use to get to Disciples of Iban? I ran south from Prifddinas. Are they going to remove questing from leagues? I think we're kind of past the point of that. I wish, though. Did they say why claws weren't boosted? Nope. But also a lot of Slayer type weapons just aren't boosted. So I would assume the answer is just that some Slayer type weapons aren't boosted. Fortunately, they're not that rare. All right. Hello, Dark Mage. 200,000 gold. You know what? For 80 league points, though, exceptionally worth it. Done. 30 points. Not 80 points. Okay, I thought it was 80. I'm not gonna lie. That feels slightly less worth it. Still definitely worth it, but less worth it for sure. Okay. Dude, all of these obsidian weapons are so weird to get. Okay. How have I not had a Dragon Matic yet in the amount of big game hunts I've done? So the ones I want to go for now, I think, because all of these are 80-point tasks. All of these Dragon Hides. Crystal Shield as well. Yeah, let's just do it, man. Do I have this portal? Sure don't. Drop rates and quests are killing this league. There's definitely been more adversity to overcome than one would probably want, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, here's a question. What crafting level do I need to make Dragonhide? Because I have a feeling it's gonna take like 4 minutes to get. Just because of what the rates are and how... Yeah, what my current level is. That's like armor. So blue DI equip task is level 50. Red is 55. Black is 60. Royal is 65. And that's going to be worth like 250/300 league points. It's actually more than that. Because the black DI task is worth 160 by itself. So this is probably 500 leagues points. And it's going to probably take... Well, we'll see. Oh, my... Dude, okay, yeah, no, this is fine. This is the way. You can buy blue. I can't buy the body, I don't think. Because I have it on Dragon Slayer. I'm 65 BJ for that one. They should be less than 1 in 20. Yeah, I've done about 40 or 50 big game hunts so far. I saw how comedy make drops, people say it's not enough. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's that half of the drops in this league have just been bugged. Like, that's the truth of it. And it's been pretty frustrating for people because you make a plan based on the drop rates and how long something's going to take to get. And then the whole plan breaks because the thing that they said was going to be a thing wasn't a thing. 102 Vindy with 0 drops, that's kind of normal, I'm not going to lie. If you're on 4x drop rates, that's very possible. Yeah, but no, there's a good mix of people not knowing how probabilities work and a mix of actual drop rates that are bugged. It's kind of funny. How hard is Raziel? You want to be higher than tier 50 for sure. But yeah, let's nuke some quick crafting levels. I promise you Dematic isn't buffed in my clan. We've done 1,000 combined and are spot on 1 in 100. Yeah, see, I mean, here's the thing, right? If you're looking at actual sample sizes that are reasonable, 1,000 kills isn't enough. But I would also guess that it's not plugged in. That'd be my guess too. Because Pup got 3 in like a couple runs as well. If he was in your clan, then maybe you'd be saying, maybe it's not bugged. But yeah. You can get 70 crafting in 10 minutes with New Varrock? What's New Varrock? Like, I know what New Varrock is, but like, why is there a crafting method in New Varrock? Are you telling me to do a bunch of quests instead of AFKing for like 6 minutes? You got 99 crafting with Updog? Wait, chat, what's Updog? Nothing much? Wait, I don't get it. We're already 47 crafting. Yeah, this is fine. We can handle this, team. New Varrock method is a lot slower without Production Master. Well, it's a good thing we have Production Master, right, chat? Oh, wait. Updog is the thing that Nakatra does when you phase her into P3? Oh, because she spawns the dog. So she spawns Updog. I got it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, dude. Some of these equip tasks are so ridiculously easy that it's like, we have to do this. Fire Cape is going to be really fun, too. I'm actually very excited about Fire Cape. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so much combat XP. It's going to be sick. But yeah, step 1 right now is I just want to get a couple quick crafting levels so that we can do the equip tasks that are a lot of points involving Dragon Hide. It's also range gear as well, so it's like actual upgrades for me. So, equip task plus upgrade, worth it for a few minutes of AFKing the gate. I heard the gate can't get you killed if you turn down for what? Wait, what's turn down for what? You can buy blue D'hide in Champions Guild. You can't buy the top, I don't think. I'll check, but I think the top is only after quest. Yeah, no top. So I actually have to make it myself. Turn down for what is the thing you have to do to get through the electric door in while Gothic sleeps. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That checks. That checks. I think what has to happen is getting a mass cow ability. Mason, you are not going to believe this. But I have done 2 BM and 2 Yaka. We just didn't get a Dex. We got absolutely cooked. So no head, smash his phone on pavement. What combat style did we get? I am a ranger. I'm a good ranger, though. I'm a good ranger. Yeah, I got double Acto, though. And I got Acto ranged feet, I think. No, hands. Acto hands. That is 53 crafting, by the way. Yeah, this was worth it. Dude, look at all the unlocks. Yeah, the big ones are the dehide, right? So we could already now do the blue dehide equip task. And then every 5 levels, it's another 80 pointer. Very worth. Your bad build is making me feel bad about my main build. Wait, because we picked the same relics? Or because I'm progressing fast? Or some completely different reason? Thoughts? You're annoying. I mean, I'm so happy for you. Where's your bulg? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Do you just sit here and then die and then go back? Sure do. And the XP is... I'm getting a level every under a minute. Pretty good. And the XP scales to my level too. So every time I level, my XP rate goes up. It's actually like the cleanest method of all time. Do I have range yet? I do. I've got a Sunspear. We're killing stuff today. Is streamer unaware of the good spot tech? No, I know about it, but it, like, to me, it kind of crosses into bug abuse a little bit. So I'd prefer to not do it on stream. I don't know if it's bug abuse, but, like, I'm sitting at my desk anyway. It doesn't matter. It's already very AFK, but yeah, no, I know there's a better spot. I just, we try to play the game clean. Don't you need the quest for the gate? We found a way to skip it. We got to tier 5. We chose a Reaper assignment here. If it isn't fixed, it's not a bug. So, okay. I know that if you go in this corner, you can position yourself so the dogs don't spawn, and it makes it more AFK. Because the dogs don't have space. But, yeah, I'm good. Then does the bone shield bug. So the bone shield bug is a feature. It's not a bug. Surely it's a feature. No, there's definitely a fine line between them, right? But... big moral standing from such a small man. Bro bugs to skip a quest, but won't bug to skip a dog. Correct. What's the bone shield bug? If you activate bone shield... what you could do is you can use defensives with a shield on and then take off the shield, and the defensives won't clear because you have bone shield on. So you can infinitely bone shield without using runes. It's very cool. Okay. Speaking of, by the way, we are 56 crafting. The big one I want to look at is Fletching. Because are there any tasks for... There are. Fletch stuff, fletch stuff, fletch stuff, fletch stuff, fletch stuff. Whoa! Chat, why are there more fletching tasks than PVM tasks? Genuinely. What? Wait, why are there so many? This is absurd. What the hell? There are literally more fletching tasks than PVM tasks. What? And these are all worth 200. Okay, so we need to get Fletching today. Today. Yeah, we're gonna get set up on Fletching today, without a doubt. Good thing we gave you Divine Woodcutter. Yeah, chat, you guys were cooking with that pick. I'm actually gonna fly. That's so funny. That is 58 crafting, by the way. Once again, reason for training crafting is so that I can make higher level dragon hide for the equip tasks. Black D'hide is worth 80 points, and we already have the hide. And it's level 60, and then Royal is level 65. So we're gonna stop at 65. Because I don't think there's anything else we need beyond 65 for now. No, there isn't. Like, Undead Dragonite would be good, but we're not Vorgathing yet. Is there any good guide on what perks do for necromancy? Exclamation point perks in chat. How am I finding the ranger build? I think I'm progressing faster than I thought I would be able to, considering we have really bad relics. And I think what's happened is, I think maybe people have kind of been dramatizing how bad the bad relics are. There are pathways to play no matter what you pick. There are definitely relics that are better than others, but I thought I would be more hindered than I have been. What's the craziest range build you've seen? It's literally this. This might be the only range build, chat. Dude, look at me. I look sick. I have a tusk on my head. What have I done for most high points so far? That's a good question. I've been doing lots of stuff. It's kind of just whatever I can to get points. We got some from Big Game Hunter. We've got some from... I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know what I've been doing. Callbar Relics is so lackluster. Picking range and still using melee necromancy is still better. Wait, do you actually think so? Do you think the range relic is so bad that I'd be better off meleeing with the range relic? Because that's a little depressing. It probably is. I'm not doing that, though. I absolutely refuse. I will be a ranger. You should range for the content, but yes. Perfect. All right, chat, good news. You know how when I started stream today, I felt absolutely terrible? Drinking 2 coffees back-to-back has me feeling 20% better. That is 60 crafting coming in. Except for AFK Slayer. Wait, what's AFK Slayer, pup? Oh, you mean like actually doing Slayer tasks? Yeah, maybe that's how we should slay. 10% per coffee, drink 10 more and you'll be better? Yeah, I should. Dr. Pepper does that for me. I actually do quite like Dr. Pepper. Stop staring at us, we're shy. Early game range had to die for the sins of end game range, true. Slayer's actually really fast just by doing tasks. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Root beer or nothing. I'm not a huge root beer guy, actually. Dr. Pepper is my dentist's name? That's crazy. Early game range is the bow binded simulator. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. He's looking at my soul. What? Doxed? Yeah, actually, true. All right, I'm done looking at you guys. Mostly because someone in chat said he's turning me on, and I got scared. Root beer is just toothpaste put in a blender. What? Toothpaste put in a blender. Ew. Has my wife taken me to Culver's? What's Culver's? Frozen custard butter burgers and cheese curds. What the hell is this? What's a butter burger? Wait, fresh frozen custard in a cup? What? Made throughout the day so it's always rich and creamy. It's called a concrete mixer? Bro, the large is almost 1,000 calories before mix-ins. Okay, wait, let's do a large with... It defaults to 2. Brownie pieces and Butterfingers. Okay. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Cheesecake pieces. 1,400 calories. Holy, we're cooking. Wait, maybe that's how we get through next leagues without losing weight. Baskin Robbins chocolate Oreo shake is 2,600 calories. Unreal. Someone said it's like healthier ice cream, but it doesn't look. I worked at Culver's in high school. Best fast food restaurant behind In-N-Out. Interesting. I will have to check them out. I'm actually down. Also, we are almost 63 crafting. We're stopping at 65. Yeah, I am always surprised when I'm in the States, just because the sizing of everything is up from what it is in Canada. Like in Canada, a large is a medium in the States. Though like everything is bigger in America is like actually true from a food standpoint. Ryan's gonna get thick when he moves here. I don't know. I mean, I could actually use gaining a bit of weight, but we'll see what happens, right? Sorry, you guys can't afford to eat. Chat, someone wants to say hi. Whoa, you're so fat. Pippin, when you go to America, are you gonna become 3 times the size? That's an American cat. Yeah. I actually think so. He's kind of big. He's almost as tall as me. All right, that wasn't a full deportation, just a partial. Can I pet your dog? Sure. Are you going to America? Isn't your quotation mark wife going to Canada? The plan was for me to go to the States first because we both want to be duals. We both want to dual wield citizenships. But yeah, plan was for me to go to the States because she has a job that she loves there and I can work from anywhere. Because my job is playing RuneScape. And then once I'm in the States, then we'd process her coming to Canada and then we'd start a family in Canada. That's the plan. That is 64 crafting, 1 more level. And then we're out of here. Least Canada can afford to go to the doctor. Cries and chronically ill American. Yeah, I mean, there are flaws to a number of healthcare systems. Like, the US healthcare system is incredibly bad for people that aren't wealthy or have good jobs. And that sucks. Canada's thing is sometimes the wait list to see a doctor is like 2 years. So like, I'll give you an example. My mom is terminally ill. Like she's going to die from what she has. Probably in the next couple of years, which sucks, whatever. It's something, you know, I talk about it once in a while. She needs a surgery to improve her quality of life. And she's been waitlisted for 3 years. She will not be here to get said surgery. That she needs to not be in pain. And it's like, there's stuff like that that, like, you know, there are flaws with a lot of different healthcare systems. Canada's isn't perfect. The States one obviously is super far from perfect as well. But yeah. But yeah, all that to say, like, there are flaws with a lot of different healthcare systems. Okay. That is 65 crafting, which means it's time to get crafting, chat. Here we go. Let's nuke some equip tasks for dragon hides. There we go. There we go. There we go. I guess I'll start with the black tea hide, and then we'll move on over. to the other types. There we go. Thread there. Does any of these teleports take me to Birth Orb? If she could fly to get it done in a different country, no, she can't fly, unfortunately. Do you have decent private insurance? Or if you've got the money, it's possible to get faster waitlists. In Canada, not really. It's not really a thing because we don't have, to my knowledge anyway, Canada doesn't really have like for-profit hospitals. Which, by the way, that is an insane premise. By the way, the fact that the United States has for-profit hospitals. But no, the system is what the system is. And I will say this too, the system in Canada is usually really good for a lot of things. It just, the one negative is you're going to get a lot of wait times. All right, let's go. Black D'hide Vambraces. Black D'hide Chaps. Black D'hide Body. Black D'hide Shield. Black D'hide Coif. Done. Okay, next type of Dragonhide. Let's go blue. Let's go red as well. But yeah. Red D'hide boots. Red D'hide gloves. Red D'hide pants. Red D'hide coif. Red D'hide body. And then we don't need the shield. And then now we do royal as well. 130 QC at OCS without ring normal on tier 7. That feels pretty unlucky, to be honest. And I don't have Royal Dragonhide, so we'll have to get it from QBD. All right, cool. I need a main hand range weapon. The Rune Throwing Axe. Okay, team. Let's go. So, step 1. Blue Dragonhide equip task. Done. 30 points. Step 2. Red Dragonhide equip task. Done. Step 3. Black Dragonhide equip task. 80 points. And then if we kill KBD with the Black Dragonhide set, which I think is going to be doable by using some walking tech, that should be another 80 points. Just like that. And then as soon as we can get to Queen Black Dragon, we can get Royal Dragonhide for that task too. Let's get it. Need the shield? We have the shield on. Is the chargeback bugged? No, you just need to make a charge. And then it won't go down. Do tier 5 relics bypass style immunity? No, they do not. Alright, let's go. Perfect. By the way, what we're doing here is we're walking the King Black Dragon so that he can't attack me at all. That's kind of the strat for a lot of things like this, where my gear kind of sucks. So you just do a bit of walking. And then once you get to the end of the arena, you just switch like that. And you might take one hit on each side. But yeah, this is a very good strat. And yeah, he won't be able to attack me. A bunch of modern bosses in RS have something called anti-walk. So they'll actually not let you walk them, or they'll like stomp you. But KBD is not one of such bosses, so we can just do it like this. For a nice, easy 80 league points without anti-fire required. It is actually insane to me that we've got the range relic and we're doing this kind of damage. It's not good. The world's slowest KBD kill. My ultimate ability is hitting 400s. That's okay though. We still take the kill though. A kill is a kill is a kill. There we go. And see ya, King Black Dragon. Thank you for the 80 leagues points. Actually kind of nuts. Actually, we got 110 league points for that too, because I'd never killed KBD. Yeah, that's kind of exceptional, actually. Sick. Huge day. The range relic not offering any damage is so bad. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane. Also, I'm going to have to deport the cat. He's standing right next to my mouse, and I know he's about to bite my hand. He's going to wait for a bad time, and he's just going to bite me. So you guys can say goodbye to Pippin. I'm getting rid of him. Come back. Nope. He was sending threats over the internet. Can someone explain glorious bars? Yeah, get 50 of every bar in the game. And then you turn them into one glorious bar. It's really cool. Okay. So now that our Black DI task is done. This is now my gear. Wait, I kind of look cool. Is that crazy to say that I kind of look cool? I think I kind of look really cool. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. Okay. We should elk the other gear that we just made, though, really quick. I need more nature runes, too. Let's go to the nature rune emporium. Yeah, dude, what a fire fit. What helmet is that? Darox. There we go. And then, yeah, plan now is I want to... Dude, we've actually gained a lot of points today. We've gained over 1,000 already. It's really good.
The streamer is about to run out of water runes.
And then once we get Royal Dragonhide, that's really good too. We just need 60 summoning to kill QBD. And a Royal Crossbow as well, but that's 70 smithing. How the heck am I going to get 70 smithing? You look like you do 5-digit DPM. Yeah, we're not going to have the damage. I'm out of nature reads. Bro, I can't even cut the web. Saved. Banker's note? Oh, yeah, wait, I could mine, and then I could use Banker's note to bank the true. Okay. No, you're making a good point. You need to mine twice as many ores. I sure do. Okay. So that's all good. Wait, can I make an amulet that doesn't suck? Jewelry. Bro, it's gonna be an amulet of power. I can't even make an amulet of power. All right, we're rocking the ghost speak, bro. This is diabolical how bad this is. Okay. Let's get started on fletching because there are about 1 trillion tasks that are fletching related. I think that's what I want to do next. And then we're going to go kill a bunch of bosses. Because there are a bunch of kill tasks as well. But yeah, I think fletching is the right one to start on. So let's teleport to the... Wait, I need... You guys said that this was enough money to start fletching. So we're going to see if that's true. Let's go to the ranging guild. But yeah, this is going to be like a lot of points, hopefully. Troll stronghold. Go for a zealots. Zealots actually might be good. Dude, zealots when you guys pick everlasting faith for me would be insane. I need to go to the ranging guild. Why is that not a teleport on the skills necklace? What? Oh, it's on the combat bracelet. Okay, so to do this method, this is a moneymaker, by the way, once we hit level 75. Okay, it's not the armor salesman. It's this person, the bow and arrow salesman. So what do I buy? I just buy as many shafts as I can. That was a lot of money. Okay, we stop there. We definitely stop there. And then what's the highest level arrow I can make at my current level? I'm 33 fletching. We go ammo, arrows. I can make iron. I can make steel. I can almost make mithril. Okay. And then there's a task for 400 steel arrows. Sick. Okay. So we may as well buy steel arrowheads. Amazing. And let's get the task done. Okay. You can bank the Troll Invasion reward book. That's true too. We should probably do Troll Invasion just to bank the book. But yeah, for the moment, this seems like the right move. There were just so many leagues tasks for fletching, and we can buy everything we need to train it, assuming I don't run out of money. Oh yeah, the one other that I was going to ask you guys is let me know next time it's half an hour. Because next time it is, I want to use 5 cleansing crystals. There we go. 30 leagues points. And then, yeah, it's profit above 75. Yeah. This might actually be my moneymaker, which is really funny, but that's the way it is. Are you heffing a blast? I am heffing a blast. Now, this is going to work. How is it profit at 75? Because the rune arrows sell for profit. You can sell them back to the shop. Buying the arrowheads is pain. I mean, we don't have access to perfection. We don't have a way to get infinite money. And then fletching is how we're going to get bolts and arrows that are going to give us damage. So we need to train this skill anyway. It's Kadarn and Amlod right now. Okay, got it. You think specialists would be worse for range? Nah, I mean, I think Pup, for the nature of the bad choices run, especially since I won't have the ability to get an EOF with Everlasting Faith, I think it's going to be a lot more fun to do an Everlasting Faith run. I think it's objectively worse than Specialist, and also going to be really fun to play around with, so. Tier 7's like our victory lap. Plant any herb and gamble on that herb for Cruis Hour? Wait, what do you mean by that? Is there a point relating to Cruis Hour? Oh, wait, I'm confused. Can you pick Everlasting Faith so I can ask you to AFK for 2 minutes on 4K Glacier Arms, then turn off prayer and see what the highest hit you can block is? Yes, I would love to. You're getting Specialist? I would be shocked if we get Specialist. But one thing at a time, chat. What did I do for cooking? Well, I have the Animal Wrangler Relic, so cooking's been very easy, actually. So you're supposed to fold this bar 1,000 times. Correct. Yeah, making masterwork in leagues is genuinely diabolical. Ranged question as well. Do you guys think it's worth me unlocking broads? Because we could. That could be how we train combat. Is we could do Slayer and unlock broads for the league task as well. Because it's like 200 league points. Because it's like at level 55, right? We get broads? I think so. Myth arrows are 45 as well. Yo, your content slaps. Thank you. Especially if you're going to make rune anyway for GP. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. He has a wife, yet he's looking for broads. Bro, not in Atlanta. I'm just looking for the ability to supplant the heads on the arrow shafts to make the arrows. For experience. That is all. And if you don't understand that, that's on you. Sorry, I'm just opening a window. Oh, nice. Okay. Very good. Do I have to do quests to do effigy incubator? Yes. Wait, I'm out of feathers. Oh no. Get me to the level for myth arrows, please. Okay, there we go. Nice. So now I got my myth arrows. And you guys said this doesn't get profitable until rune. Is Addy like break even at least? Or is it not? Okay, the XP is good. Okay, let's look here. Ammo. Mithril Bolt. Adamant Arrows level 60. Okay. I mean, we could push for that. If you equip augmented tool that have a higher tier on your belt, would it keep the chop rate of the highest one without giving perk benefits? So, I don't exactly know. I won't lie. I don't completely understand it. Okay, maybe someone in chat can explain it. That is 50 fletching, by the way. This is actually going to be a ton of league points because there are more fletching tasks than PVMing ones. So this is actually solid for points. I'm stoked. Oh, are they cheaper there? See, that I didn't know. Okay, so we should buy the arrowheads at Void Knight Outpost. Got it. And then where do I sell them? It's the same price. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it's the same price, because y'all scared me for a second. I thought I was going to lose. But yeah, where do we sell these? That's my question. Yeah, double the stock is fine. I don't care about that right now. Because, like, myths, the stock is fine. Sell at the general store. Okay, cool. Nice. Wiki says they're different prices. It lied. Ah, you're good. Don't worry. Okay, let's see which ones I can do for fletching. Oak shortbow, maple shield bows. I have the Rex for now. Iron bolts. I have the Rex for now. Maple shield bows. I have the Rex for. So that's 100 points already. Yeah, this is actually sick. U short bows, 65 fletching. U stock, 69 fletching. Rune crossbow, 69 fletching. 60 fletching. Dude, why are all of these so... Yeah, okay. No, we're getting the points from this. I'm actually... You can sell to this guy. Is it the same price, though? Or is it less? Yeah, this is beautiful.
Sarah Doman.
What? VestitNet, I have a question for you. What weighs more? A pound of feathers or a pound of bricks? That's your question. And really think about your answer. pound of bricks, a kilo of steel. Neither. The bricks. I don't get it. Bricks are heavier than feathers. They weigh the same. No. Cynical, you're correct. The pound of feathers weighs more than the pound of bricks because you have to factor in the weight of what you had to do to all those poor birds. Correct. I'm glad someone had the answer. What if I don't feel remorse? Then I guess to you they weigh the same, I guess. What is a pound in euros? Oh no. I can tell you're from Ontario? Wait, why? What if I hate birds and want to peel them? Jail. Actual jail. Wait, is this another ranger wearing a Robin Hood hat? It sure is, chat. We found another ranger. That's pretty cool. Another sufferer? I mean, they have a Robin Hood, so they picked the clue relic at least. Elite Robin Hood, thank you very much. Wait, I'm out of feathers. Oh no. Chat, I wish I had a pound of feathers. Okay. And then you guys said go to Void for the adamant ones. Okay, cool. And then I can sell these at any store, yes? So we're selling our myth arrows back for 76k. And we're still selling our steel arrows as well. Okay, cool. Let's go to Lumbridge for some feathers. Yeah, this is going to be some easy points. What world am I playing on today? I think I'm on 285 right now, actually. So wait, 1,000 of these at 6 GP each. 2,000 feathers for 15k. So this is better value to buy the individual packaged feathers. Science. Did this turn a profit? It does as soon as you're 75. We're not doing this all the way to 75. I'm just doing it right now to get started on fletching for all the free points. And because eventually it's going to be a moneymaker that we might need to do because we're so in the trenches. But yeah, that is 60 fletching. We can do adamant arrows now, which is great. Yeah, let's go to the Void Knight Outpost. Start buying some stuff. What relics do you have so far? Great question. We went Animal Wrangler, 5-finger discount, Void Walker, rejuvenated back into Animal Wrangler. No, sorry. We did Animal Wrangler, 5-finger discount, Void Walker, rejuvenated back into Divine Woodcutter, and then Bombardment. And then in tier 6, we have the Forced Banker's Note. Which is gonna go hard. Okay, yeah, so this is the Addy Arrowheads at the same price. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I'm burning all my money. You gotta spend money to make money, though, chat. Okay, we'll stop there. We'll stop there. That's rough. I hope you get perfection. We actually can't get perfection. Because every relic I picked in my first run is banned from this run. So we're actually not allowed to get perfection. It's Jagex's fault. How do I have so many points already? I mean, we've put in 27 hours. Do you think the range relic could compete with melee at best in slot? Not even close. Not even like in the universe of close. But yeah, it's actually been so fun to have to play completely differently though. Because on my first playthrough, like Clue Connoisseur got me all my points. Right? And then we had the melee relics, so we could do a lot of PVM really early. It's been really, really fun. Also, wait, this arranged Giga Chad. Dracolich and a Saren Godbow. This person's got a Nox bow. Chat, this is why we haven't seen any rangers so far. It's because they're stuck in the ranging guild or in the Void Knight outpost. This is how I know I'm bad at the game. I cut wood and created bows for fletching. I mean, it's actually good to do that because there are tons of league points for fletching. Wait, are there more for stringing? Thankfully, no. Yeah, no. This is actually going to be hundreds of leagues points just for spending a little bit of time training fletching because I can do that now. I can do that now. So we're at 70 already. We're at 100. I can do this pretty soon. This will be 180. Yeah, dude, this is good. This is really good. 180, 260, 340. Wait, that's another 80? Okay, 420. 500. We can get 500 points at 69 fletching. This is crazy. And we make money. I'm in. I've never been more in my life. Don't forget the bolts, yeah. I might not have the smithing level for some of the bolts because I don't know that I can buy bolt tips. Well, not the bolt tips part, but like tipping the bolt requires the bolt's umph, right? Oh. It's actually just rune bolts, which are 69. And I can make rune bolts because I'm 50 smithing. Okay, so we actually can do all the bolt ones. Sick. Did I get Dragon on the main? No, I didn't. I got to the point where I will be finishing Dragon on my main, but most of the grinds I had left were kind of boring. So I thought instead of doing boring gaming, I thought we would make a new account and have some fun. What is my gear progression going to look like? I'm going to skip Greg. Yeah, I'm skipping Greg for sure. Because Shadow Glaives are worse than a Royal Crossbow. In League specifically. Here we go. Mahogany Stalk. Very good. I think we go straight to a Nox Bow. I think we go Royal Crossbow into Nox Bow. For the culture. Yeah, I'm actually going to have a blast killing stuff. Let me open a window really quick. Also, let's do the Adamant Arrow task really quick while we're here. Oh my god, look at the XP on this. Yeah, this is nice. This is going to work, chat. This is absolutely going to work. Want to let you know I finished my FSO, but when I went to pick up the time work procced, and it put me back before I could pick it up, and I tellied out. Oh, that hurt. I'm so sorry. There we go. We're almost done the Addy Arrow task. And there it is. 80 leagues points, man. 80 leagues points for that. Easy game, bro. Absolutely easy game. I'm opening another window, by the way, because it's really cold out, and that's nice because my room is really cold. Get a Desi bow? I'm actually down. That would be very fun. QBD is the play here. You get to craft and sell the hide, Onyx bolt tips for 200 point task, and your weapon upgrade. Yep, I agree. The only thing about QBD is I need 60 summoning. So it'll have to be later in the day. How do you dodge Hurakan's lava spit? You move 2 tiles in any cardinal direction. So east, west, north, south. Wait, is it 2 tiles or 3? It's 3 tiles. Also, you know what I'm realizing about fletching? We can actually do this while we do other stuff if we want, which is kind of nice. Yeah. We could literally just do this while we're doing other things. Quite nice. I'm gonna go broke buying stuff for this, but I think it's worth it. Let's buy 5K of those. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, there's a message on your screen. Like, it literally says, Hurakan is bombing you, and then you just move. Surprised Ryan knows his cardinal directions after following his day 1 guide. Yeah, see, here's the thing about the guide, right? I am not directionally challenged terribly. I didn't write chunks of the guide because it was a collaborative effort. But also, I'm taking responsibility for the mistakes in the guide because I should have spent more time proofreading it. So it is ultimately my fault. Although I will say that I wasn't necessarily... I was the stakeholder, all right? But yeah, no, dude, some people have been sending me, like, threats because of the directions being wrong for like 5 or 6 of the tasks. Like, actual threats. Which has been really fun. It's been cool. I'm also collecting a list of all of the mistakes, and it's getting corrected. Just letting you guys know. But yeah, it's been really funny. Some people got so angry. You said west, and it was actually east. And I'm gonna find you and kill you. It's like, what? Wait, what? Why not deposit the rocks? I'm going to. Don't worry. I mean, we could do it right now. I want to make headless arrows enough that I can, yeah. Actually, what's the XP per adamant arrow? It's 150 times 8. Okay, so 1200 per 15. Okay, perfect. So let's do some math, chat. So we do 1200 divided by 15 is 80 XP per arrow. We need to get to level 75 for rune, and then that's when we start making money. Right? Yeah. So 837k XP. So we do 837,000 divided by 80 is 10.4k arrows. That's all we need until we can start making millions of coins an hour fletching. We're already at 5k. Okay, so that tells you what I need to buy. So we need to buy 10k adamant arrowheads. I think we can afford it. Let's just do it. One of the annoying parts of the guide was that some parts were do this quest and other parts were the specific step. Yeah, so the distinction was for multi-questing, it would say talk to this NPC and this is why it's for the quest. But for the parts that weren't multi-questing, it would just say finish the quest. Yeah, that was kind of intentional. Okay, nice. So we've got our arrows done. We've bought them all. Now we just need to make the headless arrows to be congruent, and we're going to be in a really good spot. That's actually insane. That's going to be great. Nightsword never said to start the quest. I'm pretty sure it did, but maybe it didn't. I thought there was a step that said talk to the squire to start the quest. Or maybe it said this is for the Night Sword quest, not this is to start it. But yeah, either way. We did the best we could at a very limited amount of time to give people a pathway to follow. It was never going to be perfect. As a perfectionist, I was unhappy with it not being perfect, but for the amount of time we had, I think it came out really nice. Can you do Gate of Olympus without the quest? Yes, you can. If you get to tier 5, you gain the ability to pick a Reaper assignment, okay? And then you can pick the Gate of Olympus, and that will allow you to skip the quest. Also, okay, I'm going to sell the myth arrows. Adamant arrows sell for 51 each. Okay, so these break even then, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's go hand in our strange rock bag. And I'm going to do the fletching in my invent while we're doing other stuff. There we go. I wish it was called the rock bag, not the statue collection bag. That would make my brain happy. Fire runes, air runes, wall runes, Baroque. Let's go. The other thing too is all of the relic tiers changed. Yep, and they did that after leagues came out. So yeah, it actually should get you like all the way to tier 4 now, which is kind of funny. All right, let's add to the statue. Should be called a rock bag or statue bag or whatever. Okay. 77k? Oh, that must have been like thieving. It must have been. Nice. Good little bit of XP there. What am I missing? Agility, crafting, farming, fire making, herblore. Yeah, that checks. All right. I've got one farming one. All right. Very good. Okay. So the next step for me, I've also very quickly, yeah, no, we're good there. Next step is we have some fletching to do. Didn't 1 to 4 stay the same? No. They did not. Okay. So we've got all of these fletching tasks. Fletch an oak shortbow. I need an oak log. Surely there's an oak log out here. Oh, and I have to turn off my axe. That's... Bank logs, no. Burn logs, no. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Yeah, tier 4 got, like, super lowered, I think. Okay, knife. Oak, short bow, and strung. What? Oak short... I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, no. I'm the worst. Okay. Thank you for the league's points. Maple shield bow unstrung. 50. And then I do it in Kandarin. Okay, so we go to Sears for this. And we need maple logs. I think. I have the maple logs already. Okay, yeah, this is actually just free points. Get in. Are threads drops boosted? I don't think so. Does it task to make a maple shield bow and Kandarin too? Perfect. Knife. Maple shield bow. Oh, it's 50 of them, right? Yeah, no, so this is just double. This is just 2 at the same time. This is great. Incredible. Yeah, fletching is going to be so important for us. Because eventually, too, if we wanted to, we could make a masterwork bow. I don't think we will, because that's insane, but yeah, we're in a good spot. We are out here. 3,900 points from tier 6. It's not bad. Plus, once we get to tier 6, I think we're going to have some fun with Banker's Note. Are broad arrow tips not on the Slayer Master? They're not, but you can buy them from the Wilderness. But I think you still need Slayer points to unlock them. You have to do smoking kills to buy the airheads? No, you don't if you buy them in the Wildy. So that's another quest you can skip if you want. All right, this is about to be an easy 60 leagues points. Hold. And there we go. Very nice. Shout out the fletching skill. 100 iron bolts. And then 100 U short bows. Okay. Iron. Is there a spot to buy iron bolts? I'm assuming I just need to smith them. I would guess. Wiki iron bolts. Actually, maybe there's a bolt shop. Creation. Iron bolts unfinished. It does not look like there is a shop for these, so we'll have to just make them. That's fine. Do that really quick. Make some iron bars in my invent. So cursed. You know what, though? Leagues points are leagues points, man. It's worth it. As cursed as it may be, worth every league point. 50, 100. Let's get it. I finished Zuxord, can finally play the game. Any bosses confirmed bugged I should avoid? Yes, you should avoid Glacior, Zamarok, and the... Wait, is the Gate of Olympus confirmed bugged? I actually didn't know that. Wait, you made a new Leagues character? I did. To have fun. There we go. Another 30 League points. Thank you very much. And then at 65, there's another 80-point task I can do. So why don't we get 65 really quick by doing an invent of adamant arrows. And I'm also going to check on my cat because he's yowling at my door. You are a bit of a menace. Okay. Fletch 100 U short bows and U stocks. Yeah, this is just a lot of points. Okay. So, do I have U logs? Is there a boss that... Yeah, surely we don't get U logs ourselves. Surely we kill a boss for them. Wait, it actually might be Queen Black Dragon. It is. That's actually perfect. Okay, so our next step in our fletching journey might be Queen Black Dragon. $60 summoning, though. I think the best way to get 60 summoning is probably to train in the Abyss. Because we'll get a ton of charms, and they're going to get auto-destroyed. You could also do QBD with a Black Dragon task. That's true. Wiki, QBD. How much XP do I get from this? Let's look. Oh, it's only 1,600 per kill. It's not that much. Like, if we did, like, 50 kills. I mean, times 8, it'd be like a mil XP. You know what would answer our Gate of Olympus question? If JMods communicated. Yeah, that would be an idea, perhaps. Okay. How many charms do I have? 49 crimsons. And then what summoning level do I need for better familiars? Beaver is 33. Bronze Minotaur, no. Bullant, no. Iron Minotaur, no. Okay, it's Pyre Lord at 46. Okay. And then we can speedrun 46 to 60. Okay, let's do it. Can you guys think of a better training spot than the Abyss, by the way? Just for getting quick summoning levels. I can't really off the top of my head. I think it's probably pretty meta for just getting charms destroyed. Water Fiends. See, that's for the charms themselves. I don't know that we need charms. We just need the early levels done. I mean, we could also do defeat tasks. Hold. We could do, like, fetid zombies, bound skeletons. Tazar creatures. Like, we could do all of those. But yeah, here. Let me go into the Abyss and let's see what we're working with, first and foremost. I think this is a person training, I would presume. Or did they leave? Maybe they left. I can't tell. Okay. Yeah, let's see what our XP is looking like here. We also do need talismans, so this is like doubly good, potentially. Okay, we've already got a summoning level. We've been here for 8 seconds. Very real chance this is goated. Give me the pure essence. Okay, nice. Another summoning level. Yeah, let's... Dude, I think it's so funny that melee has longer range than range does. So cursed. All right, let's lower our sound effects too, because I know the Abyss is really loud. Okay. You know what we do as well? I could bank the reward book from Troll Invasion. We could put it into smithing for the Royal Crossbow, because we need 70 smithing. Yeah, this seems solid for early levels. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this is going to win out. Yeah, good for some early summoning levels. And then as soon as we have the level, obviously, to like start actually making pouches, we're going to do that. But it's a lot harder to do that at the really low levels. Cosmic Talisman, good. We also need a Water Talisman. Because there's a task for crafting runes as well. It's this one. Craft water runes, good. Enter the crafting guild, combination runes, 1,000 runes, nature runes, 50 water runes as well, 50 cosmic runes, kind of nuts. Death runes, kind of insane. Isn't there one that's worth a lot of points for making, like, we did the earth rune one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm trolling. I thought there was one that was really good with anima stones, but I think we might have done it yesterday. We must have. But yeah, no, this seems like a good way to get some of the early levels done. So I'm going to accept 79 range as well. This is going to get us the level we need for the Royal Crossbow too. 200 Earth Runes. Yeah, I think we did it yesterday. We must have. But yeah, plus give me some pure essence for when we have Banker's Note. I've gotten 4 spear pieces, 3 jail cell keys, Aussie spent 5 occultist rings, and 0 hearts. Am I cooked? You are cooked. That is very unlucky. I don't even know why I'm looting these clue scrolls. I don't really think we can do anything with them, but I'm kind of coping. What's better with Everlasting Faith, melee or necromancy? I don't think either one is better or worse. Like, they're both styles with lots of healing. There's a giant pouch on the floor. Wait, where? Oh, huge. Thank you. Like, those are two styles that basically both don't really need it. So, follow your heart, I guess? Necromancy, easy, Raziel. It's not, because he knocks your prayers. Raziel knocks your prayers off. And that doesn't... Yeah, that isn't prevented with Everlasting Faith. I'm level 100 combat, by the way. Pretty huge. 30 summoning coming in. Give me the League's points. Necromancy because of Split Soul. Okay, that's fair. I would accept that. That's an acceptable answer. Dude, what if we did Wilderness Slayer for a decimation? That would be insane. I'm closing a window. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am doing that. Okay. Same with Nex. Everlasting Faith is so bad at Nex. That's funny. Yeah, this seems like decent XP. Let's go Wiki summoning. Do you guys like the plan, though, of heading to Queen Black Dragon? I think it's going to be very fun. Summoning, we need pouches. Okay. Okay, not this. Where's the list of familiar? This is my thing about the wiki, man. Okay, hold. Hold. None of this info matters. Okay, cool. We did it. So I am level 31 right now. What level do we need to be? To have a good time with secondaries. Vamp, no. Spiritist Keys, no. Yeah, it's basically 36. I think as soon as we're 36, we're good on summoning. Because we do Pyre Lords, we do Bloated Leeches, we do Spirit Jellies, yeah, and we're done. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, it's not 36. It's 46. Ooh, okay. What do we do before that? I mean, we could do... We don't want to do macaws. We definitely don't want to do macaws. Granite crabs, I guess? Always the hard part. Will the gold cloaks pull up to the Ramoki incursion? That's a combat event, right? What does it give you? It is a combat lamp. Does that work for summoning? No. You shouldn't leave the abyss? I don't care. I go to world. It's okay. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. Also, water talisman that we actually need. Wait, it despawned. No. No, it didn't. It just didn't load. I'm gonna leave in a second anyway when I die, to be honest with you. Death is imminent. Am I gonna do leagues for the whole duration? Probably. As much as I'm having fun. As long as there's fun stuff for me to do, I will be doing said fun stuff. Ashes, ghostly, impure essence, miasma runes, extreme necromancy potions, overloads. I think I'm good, to be honest with you. I'd rather get 37 without that. Or sorry, I'd rather get tier 7 without that. Like, without having to play through Necromancy, if I can help it. Do I want to race for Decimation? Obliteration. It's so much Wildy Slayer, and it's probably not boosted. And I can't do Wildy Slayer because I'm not level 95 or 90, so... I'm going to say not immediately, Mason. I'm just scared. What weapon am I using? This is a Sunspear. It's a weapon you get for free once you hit tier 5. We should go to God Wars today, too. That is level 81 range coming in, by the way. I also completely missed level 80. But some good levels coming in. Not bad at all. So now, when we get our Royal Crossbow from the Queen Black Dragon, we're actually going to be able to use it. Kind of big. Also, I'm about to die. Let's teleport. On 46 life points. All right, let's go back to the Abyss quickly, I guess. Yeah, this is how we're gonna train summoning, so it makes sense to do it this way. There. Throw some of those in there. 240 essence is actually kind of not bad. I guess we don't need rune pouches if you guys are gonna pick me Banker's Note next, right? Probably doesn't matter. And then let me grab some catfish. And we run it back. It's half an hour now? Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's do that first. Chat, we're going to Priv. There's a task for using 5 cleansing crystals. And I wanted to do it in half an hour because we're going to get more XP for it. I also want to mention this is going to be very expensive for us, but it's worth it. This is going to be like half of my money gone. Yeah, we're definitely full cleansing. I mean, look how expensive these are and how broke we are. How much XP am I going to get per crystal? That's a good question. This could be really good. I guess we'll find out. Wiki cleansing crystal. How much XP am I going to get for this? Okay, so it's 12k XP times 8. So 96k XP per. Once this one's done, I want to see how hard it would be to get to Soul Split. Like, there's a world where we get to Soul Split, not doing this, but doing, like, we do QBD, we get Dragon Bones, we do Big Game Hunter, we get Dino Bones, like, it's winnable. It's cursed, but it's winnable. How did I get Prayer App? I killed dinosaurs. I did Big Game Hunter for Dino Bones, and then I burialed the Dino Bones at the Chaos Altar. Okay, yeah, I also want to see what the XP per hour on this stabilizes at. Just kind of out of a curiosity. Bro, why am my mouth doing that, bro? That is 79 prayer coming in. But yeah, Soul Split would help so much. I don't even care about Turmoil right now, I don't think. It's just Soul Split. Give me the ability to heal somewhat. How do I get a gold cloak? Fancy dress shop southeast of Iraq. Yeah, I'm assuming 79 to 92. I mean, we could do the math, but it might not be that much XP. There we go. Big XP drop. Yeah, 23k. Nice. Let's set our level target to 92. How much XP is it? 4.6 mil. Okay, it's a good bit. It's a good bit, but at 100k per, that would be... I mean, only be 4 million coins to get 92 prayer. So we can do that. We leave that in our back pocket, obviously, but it's decent. World Wakes quest. Yes, of course, because of the World Wakes lamps. Hold the phone. Yeah. Wait, this actually could be sick. Rewards. 80 prayer, 250k XP, and then another 100k at level 90. So that is actually going to be it. That's 2.8 mil XP. So if we were to do the World Wakes quest, it's also 110k Slayer XP at level 70. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I actually like this play. I do wonder if it'd be better to do this once we're tier 6. Because once we're tier 6, we get 12 times XP. So it's even better. I think that might make more sense to do it at tier 6. Because we're going to be tier 6 later today anyway. But yeah, I think we should actually do that today. We make a push for it. Because all of these lamps as well, level 65 would be really good too. Yeah, like I could do the quest now, but I'd rather do it when we can actually use the lamps. But yeah, that's a good push. Maybe I won't die this time. If you get 65 summoning, it's really good summoning XP. Yeah, I mean, summoning wise, I think I actually stop at 60. I don't think we really need to train it past that. But yeah, for right now though, give me my league points, bro. This is sick. How do I get a Sunspear? Everyone gets one for free once you hit tier 5, I believe. Yes, tier 5, you get a free Sunspear. Could also fight a Masket for points. Can you imagine? That would be very funny. Yeah, so what does Bombardment even give me? So it gives me a Dren, it gives me chins, and it gives me ammo save, and that's it. Yeah. She's just weak. Where do you claim the Sunspear? At the Sage. Here we go. Yeah, so there's lots of craft ones that we have done. Okay. So I like that. I like the Fletching plan. I like the QBD plan. So I guess step 1 is let's get summoning up. Summoning to 60 QBD. And it's a hard task as well to kill the QBD. And then Troll Invasion for getting Smithing to 70. Seems good. That's 80 prayer, by the way. So now, if I was to do the World Wakes quest, I would be able to get an absolute shipment of prayer XP. It would be a 2 million XP lamp at my current modifier. Beautiful. Banker's Note is really good for summoning. Oh, you're right, it is. That's true too. I mean, I don't mind doing a bit of summoning before Banker's Note, though. Like, I think it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Did I start over again? Yes. If so, what do you want to do different? I wanted to pick all the worst relics and see if I could still get to tier 7. And then also see, based on the timer on screen, how long it would take for me to get to tier 7. Picking only bad relics. It's been fun so far. Am I going to do Anachronia dino tipping stuff? Yes, I will. I need fire making for that, though. So we need to actually just train woodcutting. Best construction method. If you have infinite money, I think it's marble. Is it marble cape racks? Or is it marble... Or is it demon thrones? I can't remember. But there's something that's like 50 mil XP an hour. What tier am I now? I'm pushing towards tier 6. That is our current objective, our current push. Incomplete locality all, type all, yeah. Very nice. Craft a pterosaur maul is scary, man. Craft crumble undead, or cast crumble undead. Yeah, we've got some good ones. We got some good ones. I also really want to go to Elite Dungeon 2 in story mode and do all of the story mode tasks because that's another like 500 points. So we will be doing that today. Probably in short order, actually. But yeah, step 1, let's get to the Queen Black Dragon as soon as I'm done this task. So we need 60 summoning. Wait, is this my 4th? Yeah, this is my 4th. Sorry, I've got one more of these to do. What combat relic did the people choose me? Ranged. It's the worst one, definitely. I just learned how to fletch broad arrows. Where are they in the shop? So they're actually not going to appear in the shop. What you have to do, also task complete, you'll love to see it. You have to buy them from the wilderness shop in the bandit camp. That's the only way to buy them until you've done the quest, smoking kills. What's the play for runecrafting? It's basically like dailies and quests and achievement diaries more than anything else. It's a little unfortunate. Wait, we got 50 smithing too. Not bad. I had a clanmate unironically pick range because Mainscape range is the best and Bolg is really fun. I mean, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. 100 runecrafting is anything but runecrafting. Not for me, though. For me, it's going to be runecrafting because we're going to have Banker's Note. Bolg is the most well-designed legendary weapon, in my opinion. I think it's hit and miss. I think some people love it because it's very constant counting, and there's a lot of gameplay change with it, and then other people don't like it because it's complex. But yeah, cool. I think it's a valid take. For RC, do Lunar Diplomacy, talk to Baba Yaga, and then learn Urania Teleport and do ZMI till 100. Or you could do the Clue Step. Clue Step is better. IMO. Is ZGS still the coolest looking weapon? ZGS looks good. I wouldn't call it the coolest looking weapon, but it's cool. Yeah, dude, I saw do Lunar Diplomacy, and I was like, you could. I'm not going to clown on people for doing quests. I'm just going to personally refuse to do quests. It's more that than anything else. Okay. There we go. That's 81 prayer. We are going to call it there for now. And let's try to get back into the Abyss to get some early summoning done. Yeah, kind of funny that this is like a legitimately good way to do early summoning, but it kind of makes sense. It's hard to train this skill at the early levels. It just is. I'm going to bank all my fletching stuff too, so I can grab more food. Crimsons, blues, just so I can keep tabs. And then more catfish. Oh, early summoning. Quest Cape is my League's gold? You're crazy. Like, that's valid, but you're crazy. Get an Underworld Grimoire. I don't think I need one. I'm not really planning on doing necromancy on this run. I think if we have to do necromancy in this run was a mistake. So I would much rather just do this. Yeah, I think my positioning here is good as well. Yeah, should be good. Perfect. Incredible. I'm 50-50 on getting Quest Cape. Dude, some of you guys are juicers. It's very impressive. I could never. You're very skilled. It's just so not for me. It's not even funny. We should do a raid for corruption. So unfortunately, I did a double raid yesterday. I'm currently on lockout, and I didn't get corruption. We just lost. I thought the same, but then I remembered necromancy runes. Yeah, it's worth getting some necromancy runes, and I will at some point, but I'm good for right now. I'd rather just do this. And then the other thing about our range progression path is if we're looking at weapons, Wyvern bow we probably won't do. Upgraded bone blowpipe we probably won't do. Decimation we probably won't do. I think we go straight to Nox, yeah. We're gonna go straight to Rax, I guess. It's gonna be so funny. I mean, I guess with Banker's Note, we'll have infinite food. Chat, you guys give me a synergy here. How many waves are the fight caves? 63. I think we're gonna be going for a fight cave. Yeah, a fight cave run today too, by the way. There's a lot I want to do today. A lot of it's PVMing, but we need to, you know, get the stats to go to QBD first. That's like step one. It is kind of funny that this is 70k summoning XP an hour. Just killing abyssal creatures and having it break all the charms. I'll take it though. I think I can actually fix my Revo bar a little bit too and get even more XP. I think because chins don't work with Ricochet, it's actually not that good of an ability. Here we go. Auto-looting, eating catfish, drinking prayer potions, looting pure essence, chaos talisman, huge. Why is he not using bombardment? It doesn't work with chins. Pretty funny, right? That the ability called bombardment doesn't work with chins. It's still like okay to use, I guess, but it doesn't work with chins because this range relic is just an absolute meme. It's Heffen if you're still looking for it. I got it done. Thank you, though. Yeah, there was a task worth 80 points for using 5 cleansing crystals, so I went into that really quick. 'Twas a good one. That is 37 summoning coming in. Can you incendiary shot? Oh, I guess I can. That's true. Does it work with the buff, though? I kind of doubt it. Let's try it. Go. Incend. It's not amplified. Dude. We literally can't have nice things. There's not a single thing that works with this range relic. Genuinely. That's actually brutal. That incendiary shot doesn't work. Chat, I'm in pain. Hey, at least we're getting some good range XP though. And we're getting some charms, we're getting some pure essence. It's all good. QBD next, yeah, as soon as I've got 60 summoning. Which, we're not staying here till 60, we're staying here till 46, I believe. And then we'll be ready to go to QBD. I'm also happy to explore other places that are good summoning XP and charm drops, but I'm just not sure what those methods are. Like, we could try training on Calphite Guardians to see what XP I would get if I get blue charms auto-destroyed. We can look, actually. Charming Imp. Gold, green. So 16 XP per blue times 8. So it's like 100 XP per blue. Yeah, it's not great. Abyssals are 6. Obsidian are 6. Yeah, I feel like this is just better, to be honest. Getting an Abyssal Charm every 2 kills. Yeah, that's going to be better than anything else that we can kill. Using this method. Good to know, though. Abyss works. But hey, that was the whole point of the playthrough, right? Was let's make it difficult for ourselves. And here we are. Water Fiends could be good too. Yeah, the thing with the Water Fiends is they're going to take 2.5 times longer to kill than Abyss. So I feel like even though it looks like it could be better, I think it's actually going to be worse. Other thing we could do as well is we could put our Troll Invasion book into summoning. I don't think that makes sense, though. I think it's probably better to just train it here. How do I feel about the main game changing Abyss Rune Crafting? I was so happy to see it. I'm not going to lie. Dude, the 5 PvPers remaining in RS3 that get their only tiny glimpse of power trip enjoyment in their life out of killing people who are trying to train rune crafting were molding like crazy today. And it made me a little happy. I'm not going to lie. They were getting so angry And like, yeah, no, I was genuinely very happy. What was the change? So to train runecrafting now, you don't need to be skulled. So it means like if I'm on a hardcore Iron Man now, I can actually get a rune pouch. Who would have thought? What a great idea. Yeah, it's nice. It's a really good change. They changed the tutor to be good with Abyss again. Abyss running is ancient at this point in the game as it needed some freshness. I mean, they did also just graphically update the Abyss too. It looks different than it used to, so yeah, I think it's okay. I was happy with the change though. I think the thing that was weird to me is they made the decision to move away from PvP, right? They added a toggle for PvP. They committed to removing PvP and making it opt-in. But it was opt-in unless you're trying to train runecrafting, which seemed very weirdly inconsistent. So yeah, that's the main reason why I'm a lot happier with this change. It just feels consistent now. You got an Abyssal Scourge, congrats. So where's PvP now? It's everywhere. If you want it on, you can toggle it on. If you want to fight PvPers and kill people, you can do that. You just have to turn it on. That's 83 range, by the way. Huge. Dude, my summoning XP is feeling slightly gappy. That's level 39. Or warbands, yeah. It's kind of very telling in RS3 when you tell the PvP community, you can still fight whenever you want, just not people that are trying to not fight. And they go, no, that's the whole point. Yeah. I find it to be very telling. I hope they remove sculling from a wildy as well for the course. Yeah, so it still exists for wildy agility and for a couple other spots, but yeah, runecrafting was the biggest PvP pain point, and I'm glad it's smoothed over. I'm sure a PvPer is getting really mad at me talking about it right now, but I feel very strongly that PvP at RS3, in the way that it's been done, has just been terrible for the game. That's the only reason why old school exists. RS3 people complain about PvP and old school lives for it. See, that's kind of funny because old school is currently doing the same thing, where almost nobody PvPs in old school either. Old school genuinely trending in the same direction. But yeah, we found the PvPer. But yeah, there's a bit difference. So like, I think PvPing in old school actually makes sense for the game and is very cool. And the game is balanced around it. And I think that's great. RS3, the second the EOC dropped, PvP became very imbalanced. The main reason why PvP doesn't really work on RS3 is because players do 500,000 damage per minute and still only have 10k HP. So power creep is completely like, yeah, PvP, it just doesn't make sense anymore. So you could either invest a ton of resources into rebalancing it, or you could move away from it. And I think both are valid. But yeah, I definitely don't think it was a mistake to move off from it. Yeah, I think the PvP in old school, it's always going to be a thing, and I think that's a good thing. I think the main reason for that, too, is, like, it's part of the origin of the game, and you guys still have the same combat system. So it makes sense. There we go. How much pure essence do I have? 500. Oh, we're cooking, chat. There we go. Hopefully one more Abyss trip, and we should be done. But yeah. I just think that PvPers complaining that they can't PvP runecrafters anymore is like, You know, it was a flaw in the design of rune crafting, and it's been properly addressed. That isn't true at the RS guy. Wait, what isn't true? That PvP is dying out a bit in old school? I think numerically it is. I think the majority of the player base doesn't PvP get no voted spitefully on every single poll? I'm pretty sure it does. I personally like it, but how hard is KK solo for an old school player? Are you capable of learning? If so, you'll be fine. If you're not capable of learning, probably less fine. You're talking about RC. Wait. What did I say that was... damage is capped in PvP. Not defending PvP, but you're wrong. No, you could still do a stupid amount of damage in PvP, though. Like, legendaries don't work in PvP, but... fundamentally, it's still... you can do a crazy amount of damage, and characters still have no HP. I know how PvP works in RS3. The background of my channel is PvP. I think I've made more PvP videos on YouTube than PVM videos. My first, like, 400 videos were all PvP. I have an understanding for how it works. It's just EOC PvP doesn't work terribly well, even with the minor caps they put in. Legacy is a lot better. The only game I've wanted to PvP it is golf with your friends. Crazy. That's 84 range, by the way. Huge. Also 40 summoning. Keep going. A lot of your weapon videos for testing, you'd PvP in them? Yeah, I would. That was my come up was PvP. Okay. Okay. We're so back. I played a game of golf with your friends with Anna the other night. Not the other night. This was like a month ago. But she genuinely didn't make it to the 18th hole and she rage quit. Guess she's just not very good at golf. What position do I play in volleyball? So this is going to sound very funny. But usually I'm a power. So in fours, I usually play right wing. I can also set, though. A right-wing power bottom? No, that's not what I said. None of those words are words that I said. But yeah, sorry, the reason for that, though, is because I play in a mixed volleyball league. And I am, a lot of the time, I'm the second tallest person on my team. So, yeah. Cap, not cap. Lying for fun? What team? The Gnome Squad. Actually, the person that came over last week, Brooke, who came over with my brother, she's usually our setter. Do you play in the Keldegrim League? No. Ryan's the gnome ball captain. It's not hard to be the second tallest when you play volleyball with 10-year-olds. Okay. Do any of these familiars not suck? Chinchompas! Wait, chat. We have it. Chat, we've actually got it. And it's all thanks to the Chinchompas we caught. Okay, yeah, let's get 85 ranged, because we're 84. And then let's get out of here. Sorry I set you up to get roasted by asking that question. It's okay, Nicholas. I'm very used to it. My 10-year-old is probably taller. What, than me? You might have a tall 10-year-old. I bet I've got more RuneScape XP than him, though. How am I getting an anti-fire for QBD? So, this is kind of the fun part about QBD. I actually wasn't going to get an anti-fire at all. I think it's going to be fine. But yeah, let's get 85 range before we proceed. And then, yeah, it's summoning training. I think I'll have enough charms for 60. I mean, I don't have that many charms, but if you remember that all my charms are multiplied by 8, I think we'll be okay. How are you going to forge the rail crossbow with the anti-fire? I'm just going to lock in. The real question is, how are you going to forge a rail crossbow without 70 summoning? Or sorry, 70, what's it called? 70 smithing. That is 85 range, by the way. All right, let's get out of the abyss. And hopefully we have enough charms that we can actually push to 60 summoning. For the Queen Black Dragon. Okay. So, do I even have enough money for summoning? I think we probably do. Yeah, okay. Blue charms. Chinchompas. What a funny familiar. And then we also need tinder boxes as well. So I might go to the range guild. Wait, isn't this where the... Oh, it's down here. Other side. The tinderbox guy is. Can you barricade the hot flames at QED? If I had 81 defense, yes. Yeah, this should be enough for 60. On an 8 times XP rate, yeah, we should be good. Let's get a couple little invents of these and see what we're working with. Is gate bugged? Nobody knows. The Edgeville shop is best? Oh, like the Edgeville General Store. Oh, because you can spam click it, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with this. I think I'm getting 4 invents of this, and that's going to be all of the charms I have, so we should be okay. Google says the RS guy is 6'10". Wait, what? No way. What? The RS guy is 5 feet and 6.5 inches tall, which is his official height according to his Twitch profile. Wait, it's actually right. I love that Twitch gave me an AI overview, or Google gave me an AI overview to height check me. Someone said manlet. Hey. I'll have you know, I am both tall and not bald. All right, let's go to Menaphos. You said you were 5'10" the other day? I wouldn't have done that. There's no way. Didn't I say I was 6'10"? I think I said I was 6'10". All right, let's go. It's time to become a summoner. Wait, is this not a summoning shop? What? Okay, bro. I'm going to Amalud. Genuinely taking my business elsewhere. Pathetic. Also, I know I should probably wait for Amulet Hour, but I don't feel like it. So we're gonna hopefully have enough charms without. I'm so broke, bro. It's so bad. Okay. What? Blue charms. Spirit Chinchompa. It's Gray Chins. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. I mean, I could buy raw rat meat. Okay, let me look at Crimson's. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. Honeycombs. Do I have honeycombs? No. Do I have vampire dust? No. Do I have obsidian charms? No. So I'll buy raw rat meat, I guess. You get honeycombs pretty quick? Well, here's the thing. I have honeycombs, but they're these ones. I'm assuming these ones don't count, right? I mean, I only need one invent of them. Okay. Let's go get an invent of honeycombs, I guess. That's Catherby, right? I mean, I'll go to Artie first anyway and do beehives, but yeah, that's kind of painful. Little unlucky there. How many crystals for 50 mil prayer at tier 6? I have no idea how many crystals it would be, but it'll probably cost you like 40 or 50 mil. Okay. Step 1, let's just actually do our beehives, because we may as well. Wait, take honey. Is this how it works? That's 6-2 farming, by the way. Wait, take honey. Oh my god. Okay. So I just do an invent of this. Oh, that's actually fine. Like, I'm gonna develop an RSI, but we can do this. I can handle this. Yeah, this works. Huge. 15, 20, 22. Okay. I'm just going to load this back up because I would like to be able to collect for my beehives for XP. I don't think I want to do it right this second, but it's definitely, like, worth doing. Okay. Let me deposit these, take one more, and then we're good to go. All right, I'm just hoping this gets me enough XP. I think it will, because blue charms are pretty yoked, but we'll find out, I guess. Wish me luck. Oh, it's Crimson's. Ah, it's Crimson's. I didn't realize that. That's okay. Still works, though. Summoning powders with viable tertiaries. Dreadfowl. Thorny Snail. Burger Rot, which I can access. Rogue's Den, Bronze Claws. Okay. Actually useful. I will take a look. Okay. Let's make some honey badgers. It's level 44. That's level 46. Okay, perfect. So I can now make Pyrelords. And now we just prage that this works, and this gets me enough XP. I think it probably will. Hopefully, anyway. We're soon to find out. What relics do I have? Exploit relics. All the bad ones. Okay, I'm broke. That's 51 summoning. Okay, we're going to end up being very close here. Yeah, this is winnable. There we go. That's 54 summoning. I think one more level and then we can do jugs of water for our blue charms. And that might actually get me to 60. Yeah, we might be fine here. Nice. Let's see it. That's 55. I think that's spirit jelly, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 55. Perfect. So now we can just buy jugs of water. With what money? Is a good question. But the answer may surprise you. Oh my god, I could elk my Acto. No, I've got salvage. I've got salvage. I have a singular salvage. All right, let's go. Not even a bang, nah. No bang required. Chat, we're in pursuit of the Queen Black Dragon. Dude, it's gonna be so funny if we do all this and then I actually can't even kill QBD because we're so underpowered. I mean, my setup looks pretty good, though. This is gonna be a lot of league points, too, because QBD kill is 80 leagues points. Royal Dragonhide is another 80 leagues points, which we have the crafting level to make. We just need the hide. And then it's another 160 leagues points for crafting U-logs into stuff. And we get a Royal Crossbow, which is a weapon upgrade. This is kind of stonks. All right, Beefy Bill. Give me some jugs of water, please. That was probably more than we needed, but that's going to be okay. I miss the old elk animation. The old one was so sick. The real question, though, is does this get me level 60? I think it probably does from 55.5. Because blue charms, like the XP multiplier on them should be ridiculous. There's also a chance we very humorously get stalled out at 59, but that's okay. Let's find out. Give it to me.
Bang. Bang.
We stalled out at 59. I frickin' knew it, dude. Okay, that's fine. We can figure out how to get the last level. We've got other charms in the bank, chat. Oh, I have extra charms. Saved. Well, okay, that's not actually completely saved, but it's gonna get us in striking distance. Okay, 11k summoning XP. There's no way we don't win this. We win these. We win these, chat. Charm. 24 green charms. Oh, easily. Easily, chat. Do I have anything I can elk? Dinosaur hide? Nope. Honestly, I guess we just elk the red battle staves. Let's go summoning. Let's look at green charms. Oh, they're not sorted like this. Okay. Compost mail with compost would work. Yeah, that's what it is. This might be how we win. I could also do ibises. But wait, 49 XP times 8, so 600 per... Yeah, we do ibises. Better. Let's go to Catherbeat. You're right. Have I done Troll Invasion? I have not yet. We're gonna do it shortly just to bank the lamp. Okay, get rid of the compost. Go to the harpoon shop. The Harpoon Emporium. Purchase a shipment of harpoons. We're gonna go back to the Amlod district and we're gonna send them. All right, let's get it. Yeah, I have a feeling, by the way, we're going to put the lamp into smithing. I think that makes the most sense. But that is 60 summoning done and dusted. So we now have access to the Queen Black Dragon. And this is our pathway to a couple hundred leagues points. Assuming I can get a kill, which, you know what? Bit of an assumption with the setup we're currently rocking. Okay, so spirit shards. You know what? I'm going to keep them. I'm gonna shard swap some of these pouches just to get some juice back. Give me a little bit of extra money. But then yeah, let's go to QB. Anything to make Zuck smoother? Got 3 pieces of Starbow made. Haven't even attempted yet because I don't want to waste time. I think the nature of Zuck is such that you should go in and you might die a couple times when you're learning, and that's okay. That would be how I would approach learning Zuck. It's not a waste of time to learn something. It's a use of time to learn something. So, if you're in Starbloom and Animate Dead, you've got a really good shot of winning, but do not fear failure, for failure is merely an opportunity to learn and improve. And become more powerful. And become taller and less bald. You can swap at Emlod. No, you have to do a quest or an achievement diary to swap at Emlod. I can't remember which. Would you suggest Starbloom Animate Dead for someone who's never done Zuck? Yes, I would. That will help. All right, nice. Okay. Team, I'm just going to run to the restroom, and then it's going to be QED time. I'm wondering if we should do the song from the Depths quest, too, because we need it for a Royal Crossbow anyway, and it gives us damage reduction. I think it's a very fast quest. I don't think it requires anything. Song from the Depths. No required items. Yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do it. But yeah, I'll be back in a quick second, team. While we AFK, some signs of the porter. Haha. What a genius strategy. Be right back. Okay, mods, whoever said that, ban them. Oh, it was VesitNet again. Perfect. Wait, you can get charms from this? New summoning method unlocked? All right. It's QED time. Yeah, so this is the quest where you go in, like, you have to not fight your way out of QED. I'm trying to say this in a way that isn't sus. You spend a significant portion of time, like, I don't know how to say this in a way that chat isn't going to make it weird. You spend a significant portion of time, in the Queen Black Dragon's stomach. All right, let's go to Remington. I think you do, right? All right, let's go to Remington. Wait, where's Remington? Isn't it this way? Spoilers? New kink unlocked? Oh, no. All right, hello, Lucille.
Wake up, come on, you great. No.
Oh my god, it's voiced. This quest actually has an absolutely fire cutscene, though. It's one of the best ones in the entire game. It's ridiculously sick. Drink the potion. Follow the souls. Can I say, this is a good quest for a boss fight. Like, it's very quick. It's very easy. It's like a quick, like, it's gonna give you the lore. You know? Wait. Bro, is the raptor using a voice changer? Bro, she's got a voice changer. For real. Okay, north. West. South. East. North. Thanks for the spoilers. Wait, what do you mean? You've done the quest. I can't believe this. The lawsuit from these spoilers is gonna be enormous. Dude, isn't it? I found out today, speaking of lawsuits, there's a thing when you buy tickets on Ticketmaster where you have to agree to waive your right to sue them in a class action. And I think that's so funny. But I also want you to know I'm going to do the same for my stream. So, like, when you join chat, it's going to say chat rules. Like, you waive your right to... That's my big plan. Enter the sparkling doorway. Chat, I found it. Where are those guys fighting?
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways.
You what?
One song allowed me to attract the
The haunting voice is a man effector.
They would love me, even
Pretty scary.
All day, I was surrounded by those who loved me, and I loved
Any man effectors in chat? They wouldn't give me a refund for my sleep token tickets. I'm almost 100% certain that guy won't show to give me the tickets at the venue. Amazing. We love Ticketmaster. Follow the souls. Is this alt one? Yes, it is. It's cooking time.
I approached the furious soul. It
Okay.
screamed as if on fire.
So we do this.
I tried to soothe it with song.
We have to put it in the pot with water. Okay. Then we enter the waterfall door.
Although it didn't rage anymore,
Then we put it in the mushroomy one. Although it might be a little hard to do that because I don't know if there's gonna be
breath of life, keeping
mushroom
humming.
in the pot. But maybe we'll be able to. If we're a fun guy. Sorry.
The soul was weak, so I gave it some of the energy I'd gathered. I allowed it to read.
I'm sorry. My brain doesn't work. Can we sue him for bad jokes? Probably.
The soul found new growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
Okay. Thoughts on rubber ducks? I don't have any strong associations with a rubber duck. Although, my first ever RuneFest, I was 17 years old, and I was very nervous because people, like, beforehand in chat were like, Ryan, like, if I give you something, like, would you sign it for me? And I was like, sure, of course I would, but I didn't know how to sign stuff. So I spent my entire flight over trying to, like, practice my signature and learn how to sign stuff because I knew people were going to give me stuff to sign, and it really stressed me out. And the first person that saw me at RuneFest, in the, like, RuneFest goodie bag, they had rubber ducks. So I've been practicing pen and paper. I'm very stressed about this moment. It's the first thing I've ever been asked to sign. And this man hands me a freaking rubber duck. It was a rough, rough day. Actual hard mode, bro.
And then there was darkness. But that's not all that is left. Come to this tale's
Guys, we're almost at the sit cutscene. What a quack. True. Real. All right, chat, we're about to go inside.
I guess this is the end. No, it would be.
What quest am I doing? I'm doing the Song from the Depths quest. All right, we going in.
You what?
Did we hit tier 5? We did. We're making a push for tier 6 right now. Whoa! Bro, she gobbled me up. She literally gobbled me. That's crazy, bro. Bro, QED, you've got flying leeches living inside your stomach. Like, Like, what is this, bro? Bro, go to the dentist. What the hell? Gargle some, like, antibacterial soap or something, man. What the... You're disgusting. She's literally rotting. That's her thing. Yeah, but just because that's her thing doesn't mean it's, like, good. You could say that about the people that spent real money on a life-size Next body pillow. You could say that's their thing. I'm still gonna say that's concerning.
Stop! She doesn't like. What are you talking? How can I will sing dropped relics.
Don't judge me.
Wait.
Oh no. Do those exist? Asking for a friend. They sure do.
I know, and when I was eating.
Time.
No.
Killing her.
That's right. All you have to do.
Fine, but
I understand. Be ready.
This is a sick cutscene, by the way. Like, it's actually unreal. That's the type of disease I'd be dealing with when I was a kid, and my mom would say, go gargle some salt water, you'll be fine. Real. Holy. Also, okay, ready? Sick cutscene incoming. Also, it's gonna be a prediction of what's about to happen to us when we go to the boss. Go. Whoa. It's Sea Singer Umi? Oh no! Fire! Don't worry, I got this! Alright, we did it. Alright. So the reason we did this quest is because the coral crossbow is what we upgrade into the royal crossbow. So now I have to talk to Lucille, end the quest, and then we can become the Queen Black Dragon Blaster. 6,000.
I cannot.
thank you.
Quiet way. We're in.
Quest complete. Also, isn't there a thing we can do where we go back in and we get a bunch of XP? I think there's a thing where we go back into the cave and there's XP for us. Hold. I remember this being a thing. I can't remember which way it is. Okay, well, it's apparently not that way, bro. Swim through the acid? Okay. Yeah, there's stuff in the walls that we have to look at, right? Yeah, I remember. Maybe go high contrast mode so we can see if there's anything interactable. Yeah. Your distant echoes. Bottom of the steps. I don't know which way it is. Surely it's north. And then surely it's west. And then surely it's east.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em
And
next time.
then surely it's south. Now, don't worry, chat. I've been a spelunker since before some of you were even born. I might be one of the best spelunkers of all time. It's obviously west. I've been spelunking since the late 90s. And by west, I mean it's obviously north. And then by north, I mean it's west. And then it's obviously south. First try. Okay. And then it's obviously east. And then north. Let's go! Get in, bro. It's actually too easy. And to think that we did it on the first try, but I can't swim across that because I'm too low level. Very impressive. Wait, y'all don't know about the word spelunking? It's a good word. One of my favorite words. Spelunking. The exploration of caves, especially as a hobby. I want to take Anna, but she thinks we're going to die in a cave for some silly reason. I don't really get it. Okay. So I have no anti-fire protection at all. I have none. Okay, so chat, quick rule before we go. I am humbly requesting that if I get burned to a crisp, we do not judge and we do not flame. Okay? Do you agree? Everyone's saying no. Also, hi, Sick Nerd. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I mean, to be fair, when we did this with the melee relic, I was killing the boss so fast I wasn't even getting any mechanics, so I'm assuming it's going to be similar. We're at, like, similar stats. I'm 85 ranged. Plus, we've got lifesteal. Oh my god, I'm doing 8,000 damage per minute. Bro, whose idea was it to make the rate? I've done a full rotation. Oh my god. Guys, I'm 85 ranged. You got your third vested piece? Congrats. What a demon. I'm dying. I actually can't deal damage to the boss. This is crazy how hard this is going to be. Good thing we've got infinite food. Guzzle. 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 Tick perfect. Easy. Fire. Wait. I can do this. This is why they call me Flame Runner. Bang! No! Help! Okay, that wasn't bad. The first one was good. The first one was good. The first one was good. Oh. I just misclicked. I just misclicked, chat. Eat. 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 I got this. No! Cutie, stop! Please! Kill the boss! Easiest 80 leagues points of my life. Okay. I want U logs. I didn't get U logs. I did get Royal Dragonhide and a Royal Piece, though. Not bad, perhaps. All right, let's send it to the bank and we go again. Hi, Anna. How are you doing today? I'm going to bank my fletching stuff. I actually think we took so much damage there. It is, by the way, it is actually shocking how little damage per minute I'm capable of doing with this setup. Like, it is crazy. Ryan, I should have stayed home. Yeah, I saw your message. Are you okay? Are you sick? I think I should have taken today off. I'm not gonna lie. So we might be twinning. She was attacking with range and you were praying magic. Yeah, so the nightmare. So Q80 is a dragon. Oh my god, I missed. Dragons breathe fire, and I don't have protection. So if I don't pray magic, I think I just take even more damage, I believe. Dude, I need soul split, bro. Okay, you see that movement, though? Perfect flame running. Go back through. Go back. We're cooking. Go back. I have 8,000 grotworms to kill. Good thing I have Chinchompa effect. See you, idiots. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. What is the point of this relic? Oh, we're dead. We're dead on this kill, chat. This is the end. Don't worry, I'm gonna ult. Let's pop the ult. Oh my goodness, Duriel321. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. That's ridiculously kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy. Thank you, Duriel321. Also, everybody, bank your items. Yeah, I was gonna say. The dragon takes a huge breath. Okay, I can do this. That's why they call me Flame Runner, chat. Oh, it's done. Go. Run back through. Flawless. PR as well. Okay, good kill. Good kill. Also, I have tier 1 wars. That's pretty cool. Any droppers? Oh my god! There is no way that is completely useless. And on the last run, I did 110 kills and didn't get one. But also, we do have half a royal crossbow. So, pretty big, pretty large. Also, pretty sure QED drop rates were bugged, and now they're not. So, yeah, half a royal crossbow we take. We take the royal dragonite. We take the bones. We need to go back to get U-logs. Big day, though. Holy. Cheers. Been a while since I did a gift sub, so I came to give the RS guys some gift subs and luck. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Okay, so what do we get from tier 1 of War's Blessing? Is that the Barrows skip? Might be. It is. Ooh, okay. I'll do a little Barrows skip. Upgrade your armor. I don't know that it's gonna matter. I'd rather honestly finish the rail crossbow. Try to hit both. Don't let me forget the neutral invasion, though. That's the only thing. Because we need 70 smithing to make the royal crossbow. Jeremy, thank you for this up. Appreciate it. Do. Do. Dude, I love that even with no adren, or so even with double adren gain, I'm having to guzzle so much that... Let's go. Yeah, dude. QBD with no anti-fires and terrible gear is kind of cinema, to be honest. This is our best kill so far, though. I'm actually on a pace. As long as QBD doesn't hot flames, as long as she doesn't do the super hot fire, we're going to be a great spot. Easy PR. We got the beginner speed killer. Do we go 3 for 3 on royal pieces? I feel like we probably do. It should be basically guaranteed. Did I win? We do. 3 for 3 on royal pieces is insane, by the way. Having a bit of a leagues moment, but yeah, still no U-logs. We go again. U-logs get me 240 leagues points, by the way, if I get U-logs. So that's what we're kind of going for. Yeah, that's sick. 3 out of 4 royal pieces is beautiful. Is there a teleport on this stupid conduit that gets me prayer points? Like a single one. Oh my god, it puts me downstairs. So I have to run up the stair. And can I join her order? Thank you. Let me up. Okay, this was definitely not the winning formula, chat. I'll be the first to admit. It's okay though. Again. Good afternoon, funny RuneScape man. Hello, Kev. Lumbridge load zone is faster? Yeah, well, I wanted to use my teleport that you guys so graciously picked for me. Okay, start guzzling. A new day and new socks, perhaps. I hate it here, bro. I will not be taking sock-related questions. What if we get a 4 kill count royal crossbow? This actually does seem like an easy tier 80. Oops. I think my HP might be too low. Yeah, this is a risk. Flame runner? Flame runner! Back up, back up, back up. Saved. Didn't die. Praying magic? So I think it's because I'm pretty sure if I pray ranged, the magic hits with no anti-fire are really bad. I think. I could be wrong though. Boss Geralt, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Do we go 4 for 4? Wait. Did I just finish a royal crossbow in 4 kills? Or is that a dupe? That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Okay, we did not go 4 for 4. Like we kind of did. No, we need the frame. We need the frame. Okay, nice. We go again. Yeah, dude, I want the U-logs so bad. What if I made an RS guy body pillow and sold them on Etsy? Would you copyright strike me hypothetically? So, fun fact, someone years ago actually did that, but not to sell on Etsy, just to have one. And I thought they were making a joke, and then they sent me a picture of it. Basically, what I'm saying is this. If you do it as a profitable venture, I'm open to it. But if you do it for your own personal enjoyment, I'm concerned. And I don't like that. Was it actually a body pillow or probably just a regular pillow if it was life size? Bang. Look at the flame running, chat. Perfect. Dude, that is why they call me Flame Runner. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Genuinely, it's possible nobody does it like he does. And we get the wave that achievement too. Unreal. Did I win? Oh my god, I did. U-logs and a royal frame. It's done. Easy game. All right, QBD arc, absolute success. So now, I think I need 70 smithing. Let's double check. Yeah, that's just exceptional, dude. Yeah, 70 smithing can be boosted. Beautiful. Okay. Amazing, 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 amazing. So, yeah, look at this. We got the whole crossbow. We got the royal dragon hide for the armor upgrade. Okay, next thing I want to do is let's go to troll invasion and do that just ASAP. Just because reset is coming. I think we probably put the XP into smithing. I think that likely makes the most sense. But let's go start fighting. And then yeah, after reset we could do penguins too. To get 70 smithing if we need. Yep. Do you need a quest for this? Nope. Is there an easy way to track down penguins? Yeah, do them with the community at reset tonight. So how many distinct times do you guys think the permanent chin effect is going to help me at troll invasion? I'm going to guess 0. Wait, you could finish troll invasion with the range relic? True. What's my favorite weekly? Penguins, definitely. Just because they're very rewarding. That is kind of funny, getting a royal crossbow done in 5 kills. And getting the U-logs we needed as well. Yeah. The thing that I'm worried about is, like, we just need to figure out a way to deal damage. And I don't know that we have one. Also, chat, you guys are okay with smithing? For the royal crossbow? I think it's the right option, because then what we can do is we can get onyx bolts. And then we get lifesteal. Why didn't you cut the U-logs? I thought you were the divine woodcutter. Because for some insane reason, they changed U-logs to require level 70 woodcutting. Which is both thematically cursed and progression cursed. That's cap. It's not. User level 70. I just did the Dwarf Cannon quest to start riots in Falador. Oh, that's good. Hi, Wazzy. How are you? Isn't Wazzy supposed to be sleeping? I don't know. I'm not his parent or guardian. As far as I'm concerned, he can do whatever he wants. Maybe he's researching bugs to abuse. Oh my god, the chins worked. They did something. W relic, let's go. Bro, they're all standing exactly one tile apart. It's like they know my weakness. All right, Cliff. Fear my ultimate ability. See you, idiot. Where would I be without the Sunspear? I'd be using a black salamander, Wazzy. It wouldn't be that bad. Okay. I got an XP book. Huge. Should I even try to train smithing before using this lamp? Now let's just use it. So we need 70 to make the royal crossbow. This is not going to get me to 70. But it should be a nice chunk of XP. Give. You know what? That was actually a nice chunk of XP. That's really nice. I'm 60 smithing. Huge. I could do succession. I will not be doing that. Oh, that's actually nice, though, too, because there are a bunch of orichalcum tasks I can get done now, too, and I can make a better pickaxe. Big. And then, yeah, in half an hour, we just do it again. Yep. Okay. So I can't make my royal crossbow yet, because we don't have the smithing level. That's fine. One of the main reasons we did QED is because we get an armor upgrade and an equip task with Royal Dragonhide. And then we also got U-logs for a bunch of fletching tasks. So why don't we do those really quick and get our leagues points as we're pushing up to tier 6. I want the banker's note, chat. I want it. Royal top. Royal feet. Royal head. Royal hand. Royal pant. Task complete. I've got to say, by the way, Royal Dragonhide kind of looks sick, to be honest. I actually love the look of it. But yeah, we'll throw on our Dark helmet, though, because it's better. Very nice. All right, so now we're going to look at... Actually, wait, I'm going to elk some of this stuff because I am very, very broke, chat. We are aggressively broke. Bro, I might make more royal stuff just to elk it. I'm going to. Go hunt a Kebbet for the upgraded gloves? What Kebbet bit is it? Oh, I already... Wait. I think it's a thing I have. But I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, hold. Because I used up all my Royal Dragonhide. Bit of a mistake, perhaps. All right, it's elk time. You just add them to the gloves? Oh, really? Is it the The claws or the teeth? Let's find out. I think it's the claws. Oh my god, it is! We've got royal spiky vambraces now. Wait, that just made it so that I have less HP now. Incredible. I'm so glad we did that. Awesome. Get a Zammy cape and the drip will be complete. No, we're gonna have a killing cape soon. Don't worry. How goes your horrible choices? Well, I'm halfway to tier 6. It's been hard. Why was there no world's first broadcast for that? Yeah, that's true. There probably should have been. There we go. Okay, nice. So, okay, we need 9 smithing levels. Okay. Okay, next step. U-logs, for sure. Also, we could use our dragon bones, too. Yeah, dude, we're going to get this soul split without the invention relic, by the way. I've actually kind of stoked by it. Fletch. Let me type U. Oh, all. Okay, yeah. So Fletch, use short bows and use stocks are both 80 pointers. Yeah, ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. This is just a win. An absolutely huge win. Give me my league's points. Where did I get all the use? I killed the Queen Black Dragon, and soon I'm going to have a Royal Crossbow too. Okay, next thing you have to look at, though, is Onyx Bolt Tips. I need Onyx Bolt Tips, chat. As many as we can get. Because we're going to be using Onyx Bolts E to survive later on, obviously. The Ambassador, Kezalam. Hydrix Dragons drop 1 Onyx Bolt Tip. Oh, it's QBD as well. Okay, so you might have to go back to the QBD to get some Onyx Bolt Tips. That's later on anyway, though, because I need a magic level to enchant them, and we don't have it yet, but... Abyssal Beasts give them... Okay, do you see what my stats are? I don't think my stats are quite there, perhaps, for Abyssal Beasts. I'm 68 Slayer. Why is it 65 fletching to make the bow, but 70 woodcutting to chop the log? Because this game doesn't make sense. That is the actual answer. Right, and if you farm Tazar creatures, you can get the items. So I actually do want to do that for the equip tasks. The equip tasks are kind of insane. Here we go. 66 fletching. Yeah, this was well worth it. Any 80-point task that I can do in less than 5 minutes is like stonks for my points. We do need to figure out what our next kind of like 200 bomb is, though. That's a big important question. Havoc Reaper and a Herc. Thank you, the primers, guys. Appreciate you both. ED2 story mode. You're right. It definitely is. Catch a dragon impling is 200 as well. Okay, we should look for a dragon impling. But also, 10 gemstone dragons for 200 points. 20 celestial dragons, 200 points. That's 400 points, just like that. Hydrix dragons as well, so it's 600 points. It might actually be worth it. Cut 1 U-log into shafts. Let me get this done first for 80 points. And then I'm going to cut this into shafts as well. That should be another 80, right? Yeah, ridiculously clean. Very good. Very nice. And then what's my fletching level? 66. So we need to be 69 to make the stocks. I think we do that right now too, just while we're here. I've already got the headless arrows, so we literally just need to do this really quick for like 2 minutes, and then I'll be 69. Hi, Wixom, thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it. Gemstone Dragons eat Shiloh Village, are you sure? I don't think you do. Did I get my jaws on or off task? On task. To get into the cavern. Oh, I'm not getting into the cavern. I'm killing them in ED2. The task isn't right. You can do them all on ED2? Perfect. Very good. That's 67. Yeah, this is fast enough. That, yeah, surely we get 69, and then we make our U-stocks for another 80 points. And then once we're 75, which we don't have quite enough headless arrows for, but as soon as I'm 75 fletching, we can make rune arrows for profit. You made a Luck of the Dwarves today? Congrats. Big. But yeah, let's get to 69. We'll start there. It's been kind of funny seeing how many points were locked behind fletching. Like, it actually blew me away that there were more fletching tasks than PVM ones, it feels like. Do you guys think I'm going to be able to survive story mode ED2, though? I guess we'll find out. It's limit testing our setup. What should I get after this? I got an Amethyst Souls on Luck of the Dwarves. Make a Reaper necklace so that you can make an Essence of Finality. P6 Dragon Slayer Scourge seem good. Yeah, it should be good. Make a defense ammy and you got this. Dude, I was gonna make a power amulet. Found out that I didn't have the level. Yeah, okay. Why don't we pull up on ED2 once we've done these fletching tasks? And then as soon as we hit tier 6, I'm doing the World Wigs quest to get me to Soul Split. That's going to help a lot, I think. All right, that is 69 fletching coming in. Which means now there's another 80-point task for making you stocks. Isn't there another one for a rune crossbow too, actually? Wait. Type crossbow. Yeah, that's another 80. So this is going to be 160 points. That's so funny. I mean, I ain't mad about it, but yeah, that's crazy. This is great. ED2 might be one of the places where the relic is hench. It won't, though, because dragons don't stack. They can't stand on top of each other, so I don't actually think it's going to work anywhere. Could be wrong, though. If you get a magpie impling, they drop amulets of power? Wait, really? Yeah, I don't have one. Unlucky. It was worth the check. The slimes, though, that's true. We're going to go crazy on the slimes. This is why I think we want to get a Zut Cape, though. As soon as we're tier 6, we're going to take our banker's note. We're going to load it up with infinite sharks. And that's going to be our secret sauce. RS3 looks so good. Thank you. I drew it myself. Okay, I may have not drawn it myself, but yeah, it definitely looks a lot better than it used to. I'm actually quite happy about it. The sun and the sky in Berthorpe is kind of sick. Impling. Get over here. That was 80 points? Just for fun. Dude, this game is too easy. It's actually unbelievable. $80 points just for that. We're flying up the leaderboards right now. Should kill Aquanites at 78 Slayer. Yeah, so I need a pathway for Slayer. I just need to figure out how I want to do it. I know there are some really good ways to do it. I just, I don't think Shattered Worlds is a good play. But I also don't think I can kill Vorkath. So we're kind of in a weird spot where I might actually just train Slayer and get all of the complete X tasks points. Scarabs kind of tapered off. They're slower than I would want them to be for like an actual training method. I might just actually do the skill. And we see what happens. I don't know if there are any tasks that are going to be good with permanent chins, but there might be some. Big Game Hunter is good too, actually, because that is going to get me some prayer XP. And it has a potential of a 400-point task, so we actually should do Big Game Hunter. Yeah, definitely tonight we're going to do more Big Game Hunter. Any idea why a league task for catch old dinos would be green but not shown as complete? It might be a bug task. So it means one day you're going to randomly log in and have the point. All right. The final 4 stocks. All right, that's another 80 points. And then, assuming I have a rune bar, which is probably not a fair assumption. We do not have a rune bar, so I need a runite and a luminite. And then we can get another 80-point task for making a rune crossbow. Beautiful. Let's keep the used stock with us. What stone spirits do I have? I have runite. I don't have luminite. Let's go to the mining guild. Perfect. We're in, boys. Let's go make a rune bar. I should also probably make an auriclite pickaxe at some point, but that's fine. You can buy rune limbs. Wait, really? I didn't know that. From where? Dude, mining without excavator is crazy. I mean, there's a mine runite ore task anyway. Which, I mean, we're not going to do right this second, but I think I'm fine mining a bit of runite. I also think I want to mine some auriclite so I can make a pickaxe too. Yeah, I'm going to go mine literally 2 auriclite for the pickaxe, but runite first. Everyone has a rune bar. You got it free with the excavator relic. Oh, yeah. How could I forget? Do you need smoking kills done to make broad arrows? I don't think you do. You can definitely cheese it. Guys, I got a geode. Let's open it up for arc materials. Oh, wait. Life is so hard. That should have been a League's passive, man. That really should have just been a passive. There we go. And then we're going to mine. I think it should be 2 auriclite. Oh my god, it's going to be so bad. It's okay. And yeah, the tree is in 15 minutes as well. Yeah, we got time. Rune limbs, pickaxe upgrade, ED2. Ooh, that was a task too, just to mine a singular auriclite. All the feedback I get from this next league is going to be goated? Yeah, I think so too. All right, I've got 2 auriclite. Let's go make some stuff. My master plan for mining is to use the porters that I pickpocketed and then make it AFK with the perfect juju mining potion. All right, what? Oh, I didn't realize that I need Dracolith for that. That's okay. Okay, step 1, rune bars. Step 2, rune limbs. Oh, it only takes 1. Oh, easy. That's fine. Also, I know you can buy these, but we may as well make it ourselves because we have a bunch of achievements required to, like, make X amount of things, so let's do it. Max, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, where do you even mine Dracolith? It's probably the wilderness. All right. That's a rune crossbow. We have to string it. Okay. Where do I buy a crossbow string? I mean, I could just shear a sheep. Oh, it's sinew. Make one from beef? Wait, sinew comes from beef? Doesn't that come from leather? Oh my god, it comes from beef. The more you know, chat. Knowledge. Wait. Cooking. But isn't this just gonna cook the beef? Only on a range. Okay. Are we sure this isn't still just gonna cook the beef? Oh, sinew. Nice. And then I spin it into a crossbow string. Holy moly. What a process. Are we playing leagues? We do one small favor. Crossbow string. No! Oh, thank goodness. The 2H counts. Dude, I actually thought we were gonna lose. Okay, saved. W. Rune crossbow completed. I'm leaving it on the floor. Okay, let's go to the wilderness and mine some Dracolith to make an Oracleite pickaxe. Are you even the RS guy? What, you frequently make crossbows just for the fun of it? I don't buy it. Oh, it's right here. We're actually nuts. I used to pack beef sinew like as a job. That's an interesting job. Dude, all of these mine ore tasks that everyone was like, just get excavator. They will literally take me 11 years. Penguin. Get in. This might be my only ticket to get clue drops for league points. I didn't get a fortunate. You actually love to see it, dude. The one person in this league that doesn't have easy access to fortunates. Life is hard. Okay, we've got the Dracolith. Or Dracolith, sorry, Dracolith. Let's make our pickaxe. How's it going? It's going well, I think. There we go. Go there. Make the bars. That's 1. That's 2. I'm progressing pretty well to tier 6. I really want to like reliably hit tier 6 today because I think that's going to open the door to a lot of it's going to open the door to a lot of fun methods with Banker's Note. Elites are nicely doable. Yeah, I think elites are the way, actually, for me. I'm open to doing elites. It's so cruel that chat chose rejuvenated. I mean, that was the right pick, right? The prompt was to pick the worst relics. So that's what they should have done. I'm very excited about my royal crossbow, by the way. They're crazy for giving you woodcutter instead of agility. I think they're both kind of equally bad. Agility is nice for money though, and I'm very broke. We chose production master, but Ryan stopped the count. Yeah, I did. It was Mika's fault. I could feel the manipulation. I could tell. Did I get a royal crossbow? I did. I can't make it though until reset. Because after reset, I'm going to do Troll Invasion for 70 smithing. And then we're going to be good to go. Bloodweed on Portable Herb Burner is really good XP. That's actually very interesting. I should look into that. Alrighty. That is a beautiful Orichalcum pickaxe. We call that getting an upgrade. Amazing. All right, next step is... What are we even doing next? I can't even remember, bro. My brain is cooked. Oh, yeah, we were going to go to ED2. That's what we were going to do. I am now a rememberer to start killing some dragons for points. I mean, the setup's looking pretty strong. Let's group teleport. Also, I know we're gonna have to stop to go to the tree, and I'm okay with that. All right, in we go. I can't wait to die to the slimes, even though I have AoE. The chins are working? Kind of. They're still not dying, though. If I had melee relic, I would hurricane once. And they would all be dead. It's so bad. All right, let's go. Dude, I just think it's so funny that it literally doesn't work. Classic. But hey, I'll do anything for 600 leagues points. Yeah, and this, my friends, is why ranged 1, the bad choices run. It has an effect that doesn't really work basically anywhere. You know what I should do? I should loot the anti-fire from the floor. Because we'll use it when we forge our royal crossbow. Actual good idea. Give. Sick. I don't know how the spiders got on me, but okay. Dude, I sure wish I had a chin effect. Because it'd be really cool to hit this spider and also hit some of the dragons. And even here, like imagine if I had a chin effect. It'd be pretty cool to be able to hit. This relic doesn't do anything. Wait, it worked! Okay, through we go. Yeah, no, I know I need to become an SW Tyler. I will. All right, let's go. There we go. Get our life steal working. Wait, can I do the lava strike worm task at ED2 as well? Or not? Do you guys know? No, you can't? Okay, good to know. Thank you. I mean, dude, for 600 leagues points, it's like, this is a no-brainer to do. You can get Celestial Dragons. Yeah, I was going to do the Celestial ones and the Gemstone ones too. What was the other one too? It was Celestial, Gemstone, and what was the third one that you can do in ED2 story mode? I just can't remember. Every mini boss is going to be bad. I'm not convinced you're going to make it past Relic. In story mode, you don't think? I mean, after reset, I'll have a real crossbow. I found a dragon imp. Pog. Wait, I would absolutely take the dragon imp. Also, I know the tree's in 2 minutes. I want to unlock the teleport first. Whatever you do tier list, which relics choose, wanted to ask if you had a guide for like speeding up through the relic tiers. We made a little day 1 guide. We don't have anything beyond that. Okay, chest is unlocked. Let's TP out. And let's do our treat. Happy reset, everyone. Should I DM it to you? Yeah, I would absolutely take it, Kev. Ideally, I'll do it after the wildy tree. Unless it's like really, really easily available. But yeah, let's do it. The Hydrix Dragon task doesn't work for me. I think it's just a counter. But yeah, I would take a DM. Dude, this setup is not great. Thank you, Kev. I see your DM. Appreciate it. Hi, Legos. How are you? Yeah. We need a means to get some damage. That's really what we need. I don't know what that means is going to be, but, I mean, for starters, though, like, let's get to tier 6, right? Tier 6 is good. Get our banker's note going, get our 12 times XP rates, and then we can work from there. One thing at a time. I'm still getting blasted at KK after watching your guide. Am I cooked? Put it this way. 1 in 20 people who watched the Calphite King guide did not manage to figure it out and left angry dislikes. So you're not necessarily cooked. I don't want to be another statistic. Fair enough. Also, hello, gold cloaks. I love that everyone is meleeing. Not me, though. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Am I on tier 7 yet? I am not. I am definitely not on tier 7 yet. We're making good progress towards tier 6, though. What we should really do is figure out if there's anything we can do with the banker's note. I guess it's infinite food for bosses while we deal no damage. Rune crafting. Are there any other skills it helps with? Like any? I guess like gathering skills, because I want a porters. Fletching? Wait, how does it help fletching at all? I don't understand. But you can't use it in combat. I don't know. Why can't I access crest bots after World Wakes? Because there's a separate list of 8 million stupid requirements behind World Wakes, but you can do the quest without any of the requirements. It's really cool and makes a lot of sense. But don't worry, sick nerd. I think in order to access the crest bots, I believe all you have to do is all of these. Oh, apparently if you pick the Slayer Skull Relic, you can do that. Apparently you can skip it. Well, I'm so glad you guys gave me the Abyssal Conduit. Wait, does that actually work? Wait, I will log into my main right now. Are you serious? The Abysmal Conduit? Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. Do-do-do. 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 It's keybind letter O? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bro, we about to lose this evil tree. I'm at 240 points. I've done my part. Okay, ignore all the random crap in my invent. Y'all know what we've been up to. Okay. So you're telling me I grab skull. I hit O. Easiest league points of my life. Wait, let me chop the tree. $200 points. But we needed to pick the Slayer Relic. That's very unfortunate. I wonder how many points I have actually on my main. 41,340. Nice. All right. Time to log out. What is this interface? I've just been AFKing Dream of yeah. Just to get like all my 50 mil tasks. That is all. This flash event keeps lagging my client out. At least if you live somewhere with cold winters, you could do a flash event in the middle of winter and it would help heat your house. You know how like in the Great Wars, people would heat their house by just like opening up the oven? You could do that with wildy events. I burnt through so many timers. Yeah, I burnt through like 5,000. I'm almost out. I did that in university. Bro, I do that now with my setup. It actually keeps my room warm in the winter. All right. Time for the hard part, chat. Lock in. Also, I will absolutely take the woodcutting levels because there are points involved in like chopping yew trees for some reason. And that for some reason requires level 70, so let's get her done. Do you guys agree with the plan though? That we do troll invasion to make a royal crossbow? For 70 smithing? I hope it's enough XP to get 70. I think it probably will be, because it's 8 times. But maybe we need to wait until we're tier 6, because it'll be more XP. We go from 8x to 12x. Yeah, we might need to wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we might need to wait. There's a chance we should push tier 6. 3k points. We'll see what our path is. I'm going to get all the easy points around me, and then we'll see how close we are. If we ever end off, like, a few thousand points away, I have full faith in us being able to win. There's even stuff like for the full rune task. I can buy a rune chain body, right? Or sorry, I can make a rune chain body. There's a dragonkin lamp. Wait, it's the traveling merchant? We probably need that. We definitely need that. How much does it cost? Is it more money than I have? Probably. 250k? Yo, I'm actually in. I'm so in. World 271? Well, we've got to do the world event first. Once the world event's done, I'll see if we can find a merchant. But yeah, that's actually exceptional. Surely we throw that bad boy down into smithing. Can throw it wherever we want. You need 68 fishing? Yeah, you guys gave me animal wrangler. I'm 74 fishing. Don't worry about no fishing requirements. We've got them. Y'all made me the animal wrangler. M271 confirmed. If you're doing the world event, by the way, do not hop worlds until you get your rewards from the event. If you hop early, you won't get rewards. Also, super unrelated, but if you die, you also won't get your rewards, apparently. That's what I hear, anyway. Also, we have some sacks to plunder. Small sack. Ashes. Small sack 2. More ashes. $62 fire making. Small sack. Bones. Big sack. Mud runes. For some reason. All right. Gate zone is a 500k elk. That is... What? Wait, what? Why is that a 500k elk? Okay, Dragonkin lamp. Buy. Do we care about the clay? World 271. Bonus XP. Okay, it probably doesn't scale. Crafting outfit? Yeah, no. Not gonna work. All right, team. Let's use this Dragonkin lamp on a smithing. It's 11k XP. 11k. Okay, so that's gonna be 100,000 smithing XP. Not bad, I guess. Done. It got me almost 3 levels. It's not terrible. We should have a look, see if Troll Invasion is gonna get us to 70, or if we have to wait. I mean, if it gets us to 70, actually, we're still better off using it next year. All right. Let's go back to ED2, because I want some points. Yeah, we need to just start focusing these 200-point tasks. We really do. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, we're going to run there. And that's fine. We can run there. Oh, yeah, Dragon Imp. I forgot about the Dragon Imp chat. For 200 free points. Oh my god, wait! M. Bart, thank you so much for the 99... Wait! Wait! Chat, that's the first ever 100-month sub from M. Bart. The first in the channel's history. M. Bart, you are an absolute demon. Thank you so much. 100 months in a row. That's crazy. Genuinely, thank you so much. That's insanity. What a legendary run. I doubt his quote wife is subbed that long. No, she's not. I haven't known her that long. I've known M. Bart longer than anybody, clearly. I don't know how many of us are at 100. You're the first one to resub at 100. I think there are a couple people that are in the ballpark. But yeah, I believe you are the first. Yeah, you're actually crazy, Umbart, for that. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so dyslexic. Why is wife in quotations? I'm banning the whole chat. Wife is in quotations because... Wait, where's the guy? Yeah, chat scatter. I don't think she likes this joke. Oh no. Chat, should I try to explain it? Okay, I'll try.
Hi.
Yo, what's up?
What are you trying to explain?
Well, you were wondering why everyone was saying wife in quotation marks.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand the reference?
Are they pretending that I don't exist? Is that what it is, or is this a sham marriage situation?
More the second one than the first one.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Well, because well, you see,
Are you having a stroke?
no, I'm trying to explain.
Sounds like you're having a stroke.
No, I'm trying to explain. Yeah, basically, it's because our marriage is a sham. Yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, anyway, happy leaguesing.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll see you next year. I hung up. Okay, I think that went really well. Also, we definitely missed the dragon impling. Unlucky. I think that went pretty well, though. Nah, I think that was good. I think that was good. I think the most important thing is that we told her. And now she understands the joke. It's perfect. Okay. Let's go to ED2. That was one of the most awkward moments I've ever seen in a Ryan stream. Well, to be fair, the thing that made it hard is I've been grinding League so much that I genuinely forgot what she sounded like. It's been so long since we've talked. So that definitely, you know, contributed a little bit. But also the fact that 1,000 people called our marriage a sham, and that was the whole joke, also complicated it slightly. No, it's a joke. 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 That was a joke. That one was actually a joke. That one was actually a joke. What a joke. I got the dragon impling for you. Thank you so much. Do I want a kingly impling? What level do you need for it? But yeah, I would absolutely take one if I have the level. I don't. It's 91. Unlucky. Yeah, it needs to be dragon. Unfortunate. You doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing super well. Having a lot of fun, to be honest. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. Oops. Also, chat. Okay. I have a neighbor that consumes a ridiculous amount of the devil's lettuce. And my room just, holy crap. How is it that pungent? It's like they're blowing it directly into my lungs. Bro, it's like they're trying to do this leaks task. This one. Give Snoop some clean dwarf weed for 30 points. But they think it's a repeatable task because they do it every day. Well, RIP opening my window. Guess we're not... Oh, dude, it's actually so strong. How is it possible that it's that strong? Bro, I actually got AoE'd. Dude. Chat, I'm gonna get the debuff. Neighbor, no, I don't smoke anything. If I did, I would tell you guys, but I don't. It's not my thing. I also have asthma, so it's like, it's actually bad. Bro, that has more range than the range relic. Wait, actually real. I honestly think you're a mushroom guy. No, never in my life. I'm actually very scared of psilocybin and hallucinogenics. Mostly because, by the way, I'm gonna mention, I'm in Canada. A lot of things are legal here. We're in a pretty progressive place, so like a lot of people smoke weed. It's legal. You could do that. The thing about mushrooms is some people have a genetic predisposition to enter a psilocybin-induced psychosis, and it can actually just mess up your brain, and it's literal RNG. So I think that's something I would actually never do. I just also don't like the feeling of my head not being on right. It's just something that I don't like, so. Ryan's eyes are looking a bit red. Yeah, did you see what just happened? It was crazy. All right, ask to learn time. If you're over 30, it's fine. I'm not over 30. But yeah, it's very much a teach their own, right? If you like doing that stuff, you should do that stuff. But yeah, not me. The other thing about me too is I stream and I'm on camera usually 7 days a week. And that contributes to, like, it's the same reason I don't really drink much or anything like that. Because I'm not streaming with a hangover, bro. Like, that just sounds terrible for everybody. I like to stay sharp, chat. Wait, you're not over 30? What? Mods actually ban that person. What do you mean? You're not over 30. No, I actually don't believe you. I should look younger than 30 because I've been streaming in my basement for 10 years. My skin is undamaged from the harmful rays of the sun. That's actually true, by the way. I saw the optometrist like a couple months ago, and I went in. It was a new optometrist who like didn't know me, and she was like a gamer, and we like got to talking about like what games she plays, all this stuff. And then she looked at my eyes and she said, "This is crazy, but your eyes have no sun damage," which is shocking for someone of your age. She said, "I've never seen someone that is 27, I was 27 at the time, that has no sun damage in their eyes." Yeah, so anyway, we stay winning. Ryan, you look eternal. Thank you. Bro, anytime there's a cheer from Gupard, I just know it's gonna be out of pocket, and it always is. It always is something like that, bro. Why am I doing 82? To cheese the 200 point Celestial Dragon task. At least he's paying to insult me. Yeah, I mean, he also does it for free every day too, so. That was a good one. But yeah, no, that actually happened at the optometrist though. mean, there was a point last summer, I joke about it, but this was actually like a wake-up call for me to go outside more and do more frolicking. But there was a point last summer where Anna, so I'm half Indian ethnically. There was a point last summer where Anna had a darker skin tone than I did. And that was a wake-up call that maybe we should touch some grass. Penguins? Yeah, we're gonna do a penguin mass. I need to just get a little further into the dungeon, all right? And then we could do penguins. But, you know, that is one of the reasons why I spent a lot of this summer outside. I thought it would be good for me. What world for the penguin mass? It'll be 285, but we're not going to start just yet. Because, I mean, am I actually going to make it to the gemstone dragons is the question. Wait, how many gemstone dragons is it? Let's check. It's only 10. For 200 points, it's worth it. But yeah, we'll do penguins as soon as I'm more progressed in this dungeon. It's doable in one run. Yeah, that's worth it. That's just worth it. Sun damage on skin is not good. No, I'm a big sunscreen enjoyer. It most definitely is a good thing. We like sunscreen. Yeah, I just can't get over how consistently bad the ranges on these permanent chins are. Like, it's not entirely useless, but it's like pretty close. I mean, I guess there are points where I can get it to hit 2 dragons. But yeah, so as soon as we've got that task, I don't think I'm going to do all the Hydrix dragons, because that would be a bunch of runs. That'd be like 10 runs. But I'm down to get the black dragon runs done. Or sorry, the gemstone dragons, and just kill 10 total. Aren't chins within 3 tiles? So they're around the target. So if the target is big, they don't work very well. I also love that I'm in story mode and I'm dying, but with the melee relic, I was just doing regular EV2 with this setup. That definitely feels good. Big dungeoneering level, though. Do I go necromancy or magic this time after starting again? If it were me, I'd go magic. If you're planning on doing a masket, because I actually think magic could be really good if you get a masket gear. The Hydrix dragons have to be in the wildy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we really need to do the World Wakes as well. Just having Death Swiftness would actually help my damage so much. I think before we do any, like, really heavy combat, we should do World Wakes. It's bugged, you can do the task here. Ah, okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to tell a chatter they were wrong. Wait, does ED2 have different music in story mode than normal mode? It kind of feels like it does. Yeah, the thing is, as soon as we hit tier 6, I get a 12 times XP buff. So it's kind of worthwhile to wait on some of these things. But I guess I could do the quest and not use any of the lamps. That would work. All right, surely I don't die to Veraklith, right? I don't have any prayer, but that should be fine. Wish me luck. I think I can survive. Bro, the Spire is requiring like a full rotation. Cursed. Does the range relic do anything besides hit chance and Chinchompas? It sure doesn't. And that's why it was given to us. It's really bad. Do you see how much damage I'm doing right now? I think we die in story mode to Veraklith. Like, genuinely, I think we die here. Okay. Progress. There's a rune sphere on 291. Oh, I could actually use a rune sphere. So actually, here's a very genuine question. What is our pathway to training Slayer? Because once we get Banker's Note, we're gonna want to train Slayer for Pure Essence so that we can get to 95. Shattered Worlds. So I'm worried that Shattered Worlds with with range is gonna suck. Like, what spec do we pump? Magic Shortbow? Save spot Berserkers? Yeah, to me that might actually be better. Get a dark bow. So physical dark bow is a shield bow, so I don't really think it works as like a camp weapon. Dude, look at our kill speed right now. Decimation bow? Could be, I guess. It is kind of funny having 0 lifesteal. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm swimming through a pool of maple syrup while a children's birthday party are shooting me with a paintball gun. And we're in story mode. And with the melee relic with these stats, I was genuinely doing 25-minute runs of Elite Dungeon 2. The rune sphere's on fire, so it might not be worth it. Wait, it's on fire? Chat, somebody get over there right now. Anna, pull up. We need a burn nurse. If I die to Veraklith here, I'm going to be heartbroken, by the way. Please survive. I'm literally walking every bleed. Like, we're doing everything right now to do damage. I'm doing every mechanic perfectly. I'm out of food. Please, Veraklith. Don't do this to me, bro. I cannot hit more than 1,000 damage, bro. Please. I'm out of food. No. Come on. Rapid fire. Walk the bleed. Get out! Quick! Saved. Oh my god, that was terrible. Let me take the reinforced dragon bone. Oh, okay. Saved. What the hell is this kill? What do you mean? I'm just trying to use the range relic. Oh my god, I have no lifesteal at all, so I'm gonna die to this minion. Oh my god, I'm actually in pain. Yeah, I don't think I can kill these dragons. I need to bank. Yeah, I gotta bank either way. Unlucky. I think they should have done the range relic as mini STB on all abilities. Bro, I think they should have done literally anything with the range relic. I'm not even picky enough to care what. It just doesn't do anything. Now, I do understand that was the whole point of this run. So, I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm just, you know? Check DMs. Chat, I see something interesting in my DMs. Very interesting in my DMs. A dragon impling! Go! Easiest 200 points of my life. And we got dragon bolt tips. Holy moly. Dragon bolt tips are gonna go crazy. They actually might. Wait, can I make dragon? What level do I need to make dragon bolts? Genuinely. Also, we just crossed the 30-hour mark, and we've hit 10,000 leagues points. So 300 points an hour. 71 fletching, which we're like right under. Sick. And then, yeah, beautiful. So we're actually we're gonna make and use dragon bolts. Okay. Penguins. So what I'm gonna do before penguins is I want to finish my Elite Dungeon 2 run. And then we're gonna do a penguin mass. I'll tell you when we do it. It's gonna be great. How long are these 36 tips gonna last? So there are two possibilities, and both of them are really funny. Possibility 1 is they last forever because of the ammo save. Possibility 2, that I think would be significantly funnier, would be if you lose the bolt every time the bolt procs. That is, I think, the funniest possible solution. Or funniest possible thing. If the ammo save doesn't even work. Oh no! I'm gonna die, chat. Ripper Demon. Wait, no. No. Easy. 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 I need the most surgical surges. Surge! That was sick. Guys, we found a magic user. They're also in Twitch chat. What's up, SRB man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Is the XP any good? Is it actually worth it? Could I train Slayer there? Is it valid? You have portable obelisk. Yeah, but that's 500k. Surely we take the money, right? It's 130k per. What tier? Have I ever been to Alaska? I've been to Alaska twice, actually. Alaska, very well known for a lot of different things, but when I was there, I encountered the Alaskan bullworm. Absolutely terrifying, the Alaskan bullworm. Yeah, I've been to Alaska twice, actually. I used to be a competitive cross-country skier. Canada moment. So, I went to Alaska for a ski race. But, no, it was an Alaskan bullworm. $187K total, cool. Did I lasso it? Of course I did. Okay, and you're on tier 7. Okay, so it'd be 100K per kill on tier 6. You know what? I would actually do that. All blessing is permanent. Oh, I actually didn't realize that. Y'all are teaching me a lot about this great game that we all love. No, not a ski jumper. No. Like a cross-country skier. Like the not the going down the hill one. The going up the hill one. Bone Crusher? I actually want to take these bones and use them for prayer. Because we're broke. How do I sell RuneScape 3 to my friends? So usually what I do is I would say, like, let's say their name was like, random example, Pup. I'd be like, hey, Pup, would you like to buy my RS3 account? That's usually where I would start if I was trying to sell RS3 to my friends. Oh, you mean like the game? Oh, sorry. I misconstrued what you meant. That's my bad. So here's the thing about RS3 and selling your friends on it. I think, okay, I have two thoughts here. One, I think it's a fun game. It's a good game. There's a lot to dislike about it. There's a lot to like about it. The number one selling point, if they're actually your friend, should be that you play it and you would enjoy playing it with them. That's actually how you sell your friends on a game, any game. And depending on the kind of friendship you have, it shouldn't matter what kind of, like, it shouldn't matter what the game is. So that is your number one selling point, to be honest with you. My brother might start playing RS3. He's not going to start playing it because it's the best possible game in the world. He's going to start playing it because he knows that I play it and he knows that Anna plays it. Also, that was 200 points for killing Gemstone Dragons. Very sick. Huge Leagues points, chat. I'm going to kill these Hydrix ones as well before I leave, just because it's going to be a bit of a time save. But yeah, then we get out of here and we do penguins. Hi, Go Hike. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Family group Iron Man would be so funny. Well, with my brother and Anna. Here's the thing, your friends aren't going to play games that they're interested in playing, so it isn't really a selling them on playing anything. I mean, there could be. Like, I'm a social gamer. Like, when people ask me what games I play off stream, it's literally whatever my friends are playing. I don't care what it is. I'm playing the game to spend time with them. So, yeah. That to me would be my sell. Is there any need to kill BSD? I guess not, because it's not going to be a real kill. All right. How many Celestials do we need? Celestial. 7 more Celestials. Okay, I know you guys want to do the Penguin Mass. I think I should backtrack in the dungeon, teleport out, do 7 Celestials for the 200 points, and then we go do Penguins. Hello, M. Mikaru. Thank you for the Prime sub. Do I need a Dragon Impling? No, I got one. That's not true. Wait, the thing I said about friends? No, I'm just speaking about myself. Like, I would absolutely make a group Iron Man with my friends. All right, to the entrance. That's a hot take. If they're your friend, they'll play with you. I mean, it depends on the game, right? If you're gonna, like, here's the thing. If you're gonna be like, you should play RuneScape because you're my friend and we should spend time together. It also depends how old you are too. Because I feel like people in their teenage years and early 20s, no, absolutely not. But I think as you get a little older, the time that you're spending with a person is more important than the activity. That would be my strong hypothesis. That definitely happened in my life anyway. I don't know if it applies to others, but if it's with the right people, I'll do just about anything. I don't care. I didn't see myself as a person that would like do a board game night or something like that. Or do I don't know, a lot of things that I do with my friends, but if they're doing it, then I'm in. And it's the same with like, I don't know. It applies to a lot of different things. I think it's part of getting older. So a young person in chat might be like, that's insane. Absolutely not. But it changes. But yeah, at the same time, when I mean I'd play RuneScape if my friends are playing it, I mean like actually play it with my friends. Not you should make an account, play it by yourself for 800 years, and then eventually we can kill a boss or something. Like you need to actually play the game with them. Make a new account with them. Do quests with them. Progress with them. Like actually spending time with them. Because those are very different things. Do I reference don't play certain games with me no matter what? I mean, it's not going to apply universally. Like, I can only speak to my own worldly experience and priorities. Different people are different too, right? I was with you until you said do quests with them. Yeah, I know. Quests suck, but yeah, genuinely. How is anti-fire not needed? I am in story mode. So we fortunately don't take too much damage. We're just, we're getting a quick 200-point leagues task done. That's why I became an old school main gamer. Me and my friend want to be together. Even though 3 randos we had with us all quit, we still had a blast, just 2 of us. Sick. Yeah, but once again, like, yeah, that's not going to apply to everyone. People are going to be like, that's not true. I'm not like that with my friends. That's okay. But yeah, the question was, how would you sell your friends on playing RuneScape 3? And that's how I would do it. All right, Celestial Dragon time. We need 7 kills to win. I think you chose normal mode. I definitely didn't. I know it looks like normal mode because I can't do any damage, but that's just because we picked the range relic. It's actually so bad that people are convinced that I'm in normal mode because of how slowly I'm clearing it. Like, it's actually soul-crushingly bad. It hurts, chat. I'm really curious to see what you come up with as a range build. Yeah, so initially I was like, this could be super fun. It can't be that bad. And now that I'm trying to PVM with it, it's actually so bad. It's like worse than I thought it could ever be, to the point that the thing I come up with might be playing a different game. Like, I start streaming tomorrow, and we're just, like, playing Fortnite. No, it is really gonna be a challenge, though. It really is. I'm doing, I want to say I'm doing 3 times less damage than I was with the melee relic at this same point. At least 3 times less damage. But we're gonna make it work. Because that's what we do. I think it's 1 more dragon, and that should be task complete. Why did you think it would be fun? It will be fun. And there you go. Maybe 1 more. There we go. 200 leagues points for defeating celestial dragons, and we did it all in story mode. Beautiful task. Okay. I think it's penguin time, chat. I think it might be penguin time. So for that, we need a penguin spy device. Talk to Larry and Artie if you haven't yet. See, Elliot said, yeah, the grind for a bow of the last Guardian task is going to be awesome. West Artie in the hills, chat. So everyone use your Passage of the Abyss to go to the Artie outpost. Wait, what's that? Nobody took it? World 285 for penguins. It's by the observatory? Perfect. Where are we going? We're doing penguins, chat. We're finding all the penguins because weekly reset has passed. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see the penguin. Surely it's around here, though. West of Artie in the hills. It feels like it should be this way. Is it not? Uh-oh. Wait, where's the penguin? It's the other way? Which way? Castle Wars and go north. Wait, we did that. We kind of did that, chat. It's way left. Oh, it might be up this way. Pog? Oh, it's probably around this way. Oh, it is. Okay, chat. It's up here. It's up here. Easy. It's around the observatory. World 285. Yeah, so all of the penguins have been replaced with pumpkins to remind you of the passage of time. Also to make sure that every YouTuber that posts a video a month late or 2 months late, people get to go, wait, this was filmed during the Christmas event, you idiot. And then they get mad. All right. Penguin 1 has been found. Penguin 2 is Edgeville. And then west. It's atop Ice Mountain. Thank you for the sub, the Fubar, by the way. Appreciate it. It's a pumpkin. Caught. Okay, Penguin 3 is where fishers colonize. So that should be Piscatoris. So guys, click on the memory strands in your pouch. The memory strands in your currency pouch. And it should be this way. World 85, 285. Been really enjoying the league. Oh, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you, Brian. Is it up this way? Oh, it is. All the way at the northern tip. Very nice. Penguin 4 is Karamja. Where's number 3? North of Piscatoris. It's probably... Oh, it's up top here. Yeah, right by the volcano. Okay, nice. Oh, wait a minute before we go to the next one, though. Okay. So this one's in Karamja. Yeah, look at everybody. Give everybody a minute. The next penguin is Berthorpe. Oh, look at everybody. Pulling up for the Penguinathon. It's beautiful. Someone's a tree. Dude, it would suck to be a penguin trying to hide when the RS Guy community event happens. Penguin is right here. Penguin 6 we might not be able to do. It's on Lunar Isle North. So if you've done the quest, you could do Penguin 6. If not, we might need to skip to Penguin 7. You can skip the quest with Spellbook Swap. I don't have Spellbook Swap because I don't have Tier 6. Penguin 7 is Ape Atoll, so we can't do that one either. Penguin 8 is located on an island. Is that, its own net is not? So we can't do that one either. No, surely not. How do I get to Miscellanea? I don't have a teleport. Actually scammed. It's on Esteria, which you can't get without the quests, right? You need Fermentic Trials. There's a fairy ring, maybe? Let's try the fairy rings. Let's try the fairy rings. There might be an Ape Atoll fairy ring, too, actually. Hold, let me cook. Draymond Staff. Okay, let's try. Is there a Moon Clan Island fairy ring? I don't think there is. Miscellanea fairy ring is CIP. I'm assuming it's not going to work. Yep, doesn't work. Unlucky. Yeah, Penguin 8 is north of the Miscellanea Castle. Dude, so we can't do 6, 7, or 8. All right, 9 is in Canifis. If you're a non-quester like me, we go to 9. Nine is quest log? No, it isn't. Do I know where at Apatol? I do not. Dude, usually this one is like this way. It's close to Port Phasmatis, chat. All right, sorry, I'm back. Wait, so where's the penguin? Oh, it's right here. Nice. There it is. Beautiful. And then the last penguin we can do is penguin 10, I think. South of Artie. Okay, that should be winnable. Mantic Kiko, thank you for the primer, appreciate it. Echo loves Roku, and Orange, thank you for the primer, appreciate it. This looks like a horde of zombies from The Walking Dead. Yeah, it kind of does. Isn't it great? Yeah, apparently this one is Artie Castle. You did Back to the Freezer? You're a demon. Okay. I'm not seeing a penguin in Artie Castle. It might be south of Artie. What are penguins? It's a distraction diversion that gives you a lot of XP, and you can do them weekly. Yeah, anyone know where penguin 10 is? Oh my god, it's now Feldup Hills. Okay, so it's South Artie. It's very south. It's very, very south. Damn, that just switched, too. Yeah, if you got a telly to Castle Wars, that might be your pick. Oh my god, it's literally at Castle Wars. Beautiful. Good find. And that's going to be the final penguin for right now. I'm going to grab this Impling, too. For the league's points. Very nice. Okay. You know what I might do too? I might go to Al Kharid, go to Hetz, and just get my last couple, I might get my last couple Implings while we're here. Because there are usually tons of Implings here, right? Divine Impling. Wait, that's one of the big ones. Get in? Give me a sign of life. I got a portent. That's okay. Okay. Also, thank you guys for coming to the Penguin event. That was very fun. Why can't we do 11 and 12? It's quest locked. Okay, I need 2 more penguins. Or sorry, 2 more implings. I really just want my banker's note. Penguins are worth 285. Does group teleport work for Lunar Isle? No, there wouldn't be. There aren't any bosses on Lunar Isle, so it shouldn't. Dude, I'm striking out on these implings. No, I'm not. Gourmet one right there, and then a baby one there. Perfect. Done, and please let this be like an 80-point task. A 30-pointer. All right, fair enough. We are exactly 2,500 points from tier 6. You could do worse. You could definitely do worse. What about teleport group on Lunars? I'm assuming it's one of those random disabled on Iron Man things, but I could be wrong. I've officially passed you in points. Nice, nice. Fair enough. Okay. So then our next, I would say, big question to ask is if I want a royal crossbow, and we want a ton of leagues points, I think what we should look at doing is let's see if I can get 70 smithing from Troll Invasion. I still think it's probably better to do it. Actually, no, we should do it after. Because, okay, let's look at the rewards. $30k XP. Okay, wait. Let's calculate. 30k times 8. 240k XP. What do I need for 70? 330k. Okay, so we need to get our next tier before we get our 70 smithing and our royal crossbow. And then we can combo with penguins too. Okay, so basically what I need to do now is we need to do a leagues point farm. Also, that's 70 fletching. Does that give us anything? Use shield bow. Let's find out if that's a task. It is not. Burning U-logs is, though. And I can do that at 60. Wait, how come it's 70 to chop them? But okay, you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I don't care. I don't care that it doesn't make sense. I care that we're going to get leagues points for it. And that's really what this is all about. Teleport to Yanil and join the cloaks on the tree. I'm only 66 woodcutting. I can't cut it yet. I'm too low level, unfortunately. All right, let's burn some E-logs. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, let's get our leagues points, man. We just need to point farm right now, like as hard as we possibly can. Also, Crummy, thank you so much for making that list. I'm going to actually update the command. Command add edit penguins. Okay, and then considering for Banker's Note, I think what we're going to want to do is train Slayer to get Abyssal Savages at 95, and that's also a bunch of points. What I think we should probably look at doing is, I think we should probably look at maybe getting a Greater Demon task and doing Greater Demon Berserkers to train. I don't know which Slayer Master assigns Greater Demons, but we should do it. World 285 for Penguins. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Fire spirit, no. It got away. Okay. I'm also wondering, are there any other tasks that are worth a ton of points that we could get quickly? Like maybe there are some easy bosses we can kill. Like, what's Arch Glacier worth? 80 points. Let's do defeat. Okay. Like, yeah, we could kill the mole once. We could do the Calphite Queen. I want to look at the 80s, though. Raksha, no. Every God Wars 1 boss at 60 agility is worth 80 points. I don't have access to Grardor. I do have access to most of the other ones. We could go to God Wars 2 and kill the Twin Furies one time. Okay. Chat, are you guys up for an attempted defeating spree? Yeah, I think it's just worth it. I think it's just worth it. We should also do Big Game Hunter as well, but yeah, let's go on a little defeating spree. I mean, we would also do Virago. Like, get a Virago kill. Solo Calphite King. I don't think we can solo Calphite King. I don't think I can win that. I just don't think I can win it. But yeah, cool. I mean, we could do a Virago Mass and a Croesus Mass, maybe. Glacier is 280 points. That's also really good. Croesus Mass would be really fun. Do you guys think we're gonna be able to do it though? Like, do you think we'll be able to kill the boss? I don't know if any other streamers have done Croesus Masses. Has it been a disaster? 100. Wait, why is it only 100 kill? That's so dumb. Okay, never mind. Pain. Micros went surprisingly well. Okay. I mean, I've got fishing 74. You have Animal Wrangler and Divine Woodcutter? All right, let's do it. Let's do a Croesus Mass. If anybody wants to pull up, you can group teleport yourself there. We'll get in as many people as we can. Just listen for calls. If you don't know how the boss works, if you take too much damage or get hit by too much stuff, we will lose. So you want to pay attention. What world? We'll do world 283. Also, we have burned some U-logs for points. Bring all of your tools as well, and you need to bring super restores as well. And you also want to bring some logs. Everybody needs some logs and some super restorers. And anytime you hit, anytime you get hit, you consume a super restore. Wait, I did this wrong. I need to make a group. And then update my group. Oh my god. But... join queue, 2 matches found. But... I want to go by myself. Saved. No, I'm not! Someone whose name is really crazy is... Saved. Okay, so everybody here needs super restores and logs. Should I just join a pub? Dude, let's just do a pub. World 283. And I'll go fishing.
Good, you're there. Perhaps we can stop Croesus
Public doesn't hold as many people? Oh no! Oh shoot, okay, sorry. Let's leave the public lobby. Sorry. We'll do a private, we'll do a private. That's my bad. Yep, if you went into the public lobby, leave the public lobby. I didn't realize. Okay. So we're gonna go private encounter, combat level 1, max players 50, protection free for all. So if protection is free for all, does that mean anyone can join? Or do I still need to change my offline status? I think I still need to change it. Okay, my online status is on. So what we need to do, chat, is you guys need to disperse yourselves relatively evenly across all of the different nodes. I don't know how this is gonna go with this many people. Dude, everyone's on mining. That's okay. Okay, so the way that Croesus works, this is gonna be scary, is do not, if you're taking damage and your stats are getting lowered, get out of the thing hitting you. And if you're getting resources and you don't know what to do with them, put them in this box. That's basically it. Is anybody on Hunter? We might need more people on Hunter. I mean, I can help with Hunter. Oh, we got a few. We got a few. Might be okay. Okay. We're going to build all the statues. It's a lot of people on fishing. I'm going to go help Hunter. I'm going to go help on Hunter. And let's see what we can do. 200 points is 200 points, chat. By the way, expect that we might fail this as people learn the fight. We might fail it a couple times. Full session. Okay, so it's 50 out of 50 in here. We've got 50 people in this Croesus instance. I'm going to start it. So get ready to start dodging, and everyone needs logs as well. If you see someone get stuck, use your logs to save them. Let's go. The mole's already down. Okay, so just run your resources. Just run your resources. I'll withdraw, I'll withdraw, I'll withdraw. If you know where to go with your resources, run them yourselves. Oh my god, it's a minefield, bro. Okay. Yep, just run your resources to build the statues. We might need extra resources. That's okay. Just keep an eye on the statues. Avoid the blobs, chat. Avoid the blobs. Let them despawn. Super restore. Oh my god. Okay, we're halfway to death, but we might be okay. Just don't get hit by stuff. Okay. I think we should have got extra resources. That was a bit of a mistake. Okay. Oh my god, people are getting hit. Guys, this is the one you need the logs for. Logs, Lake! Logs! Bro, they're dying left and right. Oh god, we're gonna lose. Okay. Honestly, pray if you want to. Just pray, just pray. Go to the middle. I think it's okay. I think the pray's okay. Get on the node, click on the greens, click on the golds. Do not click on the reds. What does this statue need? 7 algae. We need algae. Good, big, big, big. Okay, only a couple people build the statue. Everybody else go. Everybody else stay on the mid. Stay on the mid, stay on the mid. Go team, stay on the mid, chat. Everybody needs to stay mid. We have a lot of damage to do, guys. Just focus on the mid. We might win this. We might win this. Yep, everybody on mid. Everybody on mid. Dude, so many people died. It's actually so funny. Rip. Nah, I think we win. I think we win this. Greens, click. Yeah, we actually are gonna win. Nice. Easy. Good work, guys. Good job, team. Dude, the fact that we first tried it too, someone's gonna get a drop. All right. Easiest 200 points of my life. Good work, gold cloaks. You can't rejoin. It says privacy enabled. I think it's because the instance is full at 50 out of 50. I got Mortmeyer fungus. All right. To the bank. Thank you guys for kill. Yeah, I don't think I really want to... The fact that not a single person got a unique drop makes me feel as though maybe the Croesus drop rates aren't buffed. Perhaps. But if there are other people at Croesus that want to get a kill, you guys can definitely organize amongst yourselves. Just say, in on me, set the instance to 50, open it up, and you'll be good to go. Okay. Next defeat task that I want to look at. What about Rise of the Six? Okay, wait, look. Let's look at Elite. Sorry. Virago? Araxor? Can I kill Araxor one time? What's the Rot's path? ADT GKV. It's 2-3. What'll happen at Virago if we just do like a 50-person mass? Is it gonna work? Let's find out. Check your DMs. Uh-oh. I checked my DMs. I think I need better food than catfish. Let's bust out the sharks. Anyone wants to mass Virago? If you don't know how the boss works, though, please get off the boss when people call off. If you do not do that, we will all die. But not in a funny way. In a bad way. Let's get it. How do I get there? Falador. Also, don't challenge the boss, because I think what we have to do is we go public encounter, and then you have to talk to the boss until a challenge option appears. Did I get corruption from Beastmaster? Sure didn't. We're on world 283. So you talk to the boss, and then I believe it's no. What is it? It's 2, 2. And then you'll get an achievement. Yeah. So do 2-2 on the boss. I can't join. Wait, why not? Is it full? It might be full. There might be a cap as to how many people can do Virago. But yeah, people who know how to do the rules at Virago, please do the rules at Virago. I can TL, so I'll do the TL. We might need multiple bomb tanks as well. Actually, we probably will need multiple bomb tanks. But yeah, everybody get in. Talk to... Oh my god, this is crazy. Someone challenge, say no. Say no, say no, say no, say no, say no. Somebody challenge the boss, just say no. If you say yes, you're gonna get yeeted in. Oh my god, why did everybody say yes? Can I hit buffer again? Yes, Nathan, I'm looking at chat. I just hit buffer. They've all died already. All right, I'll wait another minute. This is going to be so scuffed. World 283. Talk to the boss, do option 2 and then option 2. And genuinely, when people say off, you just do not attack the boss at all, or you're going to murder everybody. All right, I'm going to give us a couple seconds. But yeah, people who know rules, like, we're going to need multiple bomb tanks. We might need, like, 4 bomb tanks. I don't even know how it works. Do we have a base? I'm assuming someone is going to base. And then if bombs are getting thrown at you, I can base... Okay, Anna's going to base. Also, if you murder my wife, genuinely, you lose half a point. Chat. You know what? I'm opening up paint for this. I think we need it. Okay. This is the Virago arena, okay? This is Virago, okay? This is the base. Anna is going to get melee swipes that are an AoE in a conal direction. What does that mean? You guys can't see. It's fine. What does that mean? That means if you're getting melee hits, move away. But also, there are going to be 2 players standing, or 3, out. 1, 2. These are the bomb tanks. If Rago is throwing bombs at you, you need to move in, creating the theory of the donut of protection, okay? Effectively, everybody needs to be in this green donut, okay? If you're getting bombs, move in. If you're getting melee swipes, move out. And most importantly, listen to calls. When people say off, get off. Last thing I will say is when we get team splits, the team is going to be split into a specific color. Stand in the color that you are so you don't die. With that said, everyone... Oh, more people went in again. Guys, I was still okay, whatever Virago is back, we'll get it. So chat, you need to stay in the donut of safety and protection. All right, I'm challenging the boss. Here we go. Accept. What overhead? Magic, but none. You don't need an overhead if you off correctly. This is going to be a massacre, chat. Okay. I'm going to TL. Okay, chat, remember the donut! The donut, chat! The donut! Okay, nice. Good work, everyone. Okay, bomb tanks need to stand out. Very good. Don't forget the donut. The donut is important. Oops, not the world map. Did I mess up? No, I didn't. Go! You already died? Oh, no. Okay, chat. I've got the maul piece. Kill the boss. Good. Okay, phase 2. There are going to be 5 bleeds and then an off. When everybody spins off, you do not attack. You turn off your revolution bar if you have it on. You click away from the boss. If you attack, we lose. All right? If you get a bleed, you use freedom. I'm getting all the bleeds! Okay, chat. And I mean it. Off the boss! Off the boss! Please! Please off the boss. No! You're killing them! On the boss. Okay, chat, that was good practice. We can do slightly better. I know we have it in us to do slightly better. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That was a really good for the first try. That's 5. Off the boss. Off the boss. But remember the donut, too. Remember the donut. Prayers up. I'm popping a mort. Dude, someone was about to get one shot, but bring him down. Click on the boss. You have to click on the... Okay, hit the boss. Hit the boss. Okay, you guys are doing amazing. This might be the best Viragoing I've ever seen. Keep hitting the boss. Okay. Okay. This phase, we're just gonna do damage. If we cannot do 250,000 damage with 50 people, genuinely... Okay, the team's gonna get split, though. Team split first. Okay? So you gotta go to your color. Eat up as well. Everybody eat up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damage. 1, 2, we got it. Okay, good. Who has the maul piece? Wait, chat, who has the maul piece? Okay, this phase, everybody stand in the waterfall. I think I have it. Okay, amazing. If you beat... Yes, you dropped it. Perfect. Into the waterfall, everyone. Oh, no. Rip this guy. Okay, damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good work, everyone. The group is going to get split in 2 again. And then it's going to be an off. I got a clone. No way I got a clone, bro. I'm not going to be able to kill it. Bro, I'm doing 4,000 damage per minute. I literally cannot... Okay, bro. I have no clue what I'm doing. You're doing great is what you're doing. La Bamba. Okay, team split coming next. I'm still stunned. Okay, team split. Reds and reds, blues and blues. It's a broken TS. Eat food. Eat food, chat. Also, this person with a clone, you have to kill it. Stone Torgal XO. You need to kill your stone. Torgal XO, you've got a stone. You need to kill it. It's ranging you. You're standing in front of the boss. I think they died. Off the boss. Everybody off. I'm hitting the Amort. I don't trust. No! You killed him, chat! This is a massacre. This is a bloodbath. Waterfall. Look at the bones! Riddling the arena. I got another clone, bro. There's no shot. All right, chat, if you got a clone, kill it. Wait, that was a ranger that actually did damage. What, do they have like a best in slot bow? All right, team split next. Someone else has a stone. Is you proud of me? You have a stone. Team split. Go to your color. Red, red, blue, blue. Back up. Okay. No, chat, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make this. Just remember the donut, and everything will be okay. That's 2 bleeds. Someone voked it. 3, 4. That's 5. Off the boss. Everybody off the boss. Oh god, it's on me! No, no, please! Save me! They didn't kill me. Saved. Okay. There's a maul piece on the floor. I'm gonna need the maul piece. But don't drop it in the phase transition. I got it, I got it. I've got the maul, chat. I've also got the cat as well. So this last phase, chat, there's gonna be a team split, and then we just go crazy. All right, everyone? Just be prepared to go crazy. Stand in melee distance and go crazy, unless you're bomb tanking. Okay, get in your color, if you can see it. Eat up if you can't. And it's damage time. Come on. Go. Go, 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 go. Meleeers, you gotta pump. Let's go! Easiest Virago kill of my life. The gold cloaks are champions. Congrats to the people that didn't die. That was a bloodbath. All right, chat. I wouldn't say the gold cloaks have mastered Virago. Bro said, how do I loot? Yeah, that's the fun part about Virago. You just don't get loot. How fun is that? All right, what's next? Good work, gold cloaks. Wait, for real? So, Virago drops 5 loot piles. Yeah. So they go to the people that took the most bombs, who did the most damage, who, like, performed well. Okay. Bro, who is 113 dungeon? No. Calfight King Mass. I'm thinking about it. No, I should solo Calfight King. Yeah, we need to solo Calfight King. Because of the points. I don't know that there are any other mass bosses we could do for points. I'm the number 1. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Appreciate you. You could do Vorkath. So Vorkath you can't mass. It's also the hardest boss in the entire game. 10-man normal mode Vorkath? How many points is it? Is it 80 or is it 200? It's 200. You know what? 10-person Vorkath. Anyone is welcome. No experience necessary. I do not care. If you die, the only rule, you die, you come back. You die and you come back. All right? As long as we don't all die at the same time, we're gonna win. This is a terrible idea. This is the bad idea. Okay, normal mode, Vorkath, 10 players, min combat 3, in on me. But you die, you have to come back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many seconds before I die? Let's do the points of power too. Bro, this guy's gonna have 1,000,000 life points? Oh, hell no. Nah, someone else can tag. Wait, there's a mage? Someone used Sunshine. Was it RSN Nicki Minaj? Okay, that's one. On to the next. Bro is leeching off his viewers. It's called a mass. It's also called having fun. They are both allowed. I did Beastmaster and Yakimaru yesterday. It was great. F-word mention. I'm not having fun because you got left behind. So Vorkath only takes 10 people. So we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it with more than 10. Bunch of people got left behind at the Rugamass. Yeah, I saw that too. I'm wondering if there's a limit as to how many people can get in. Because I actually think it might be limited. Because I waited a long time. All right, let's begin. Gold cloaks. Good luck. Bro, no way this person is mage. Okay. One rule, I would say probably don't hit the ballista. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage, bro. Bro, I'm standing over here with Nicki Minaj. All the meleeers can be melee chads over there. I'm gonna... Yup. Oh no. Res. Reflect. Someone fired the ballista. I don't know if that's a great idea. Because we're gonna need it in a little bit, but it's okay. There's 2 mages in the instance. Yeah, but this one has bested slot. So they're probably doing similar damage to a meleeer with a Lanika's spear. Did they just voke? I think they voked. I think... Ow. I think I'm tanking. It's okay. That's bad luck. They fired the ballista again. We actually might all be dead here. Build to immortality, chat. That person fired the ballista at a time when you're not supposed to. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. It's okay. We can immort it. We can immort it. You're gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. Don't worry, gamer. Everybody immort just to be safe. I'm spamming it. We might be okay. We might be okay. We're good. We made it. Saved. Don't worry, gamer. All right, we want to get back on Vorkath now. Someone said use Devo. Yeah, Devo is an ability I have. But you guys are cooking. Oh no, Zemo said die, which probably means someone just took a 10k necromancy hit for no reason. I've got to say, the gold cloaks are kind of sick with it. Very impressed. According to Wikisync, less than 5% of players have unlocked devotion. Oh no. All right, team. Once the Vorkler goes down, oh, that almost red bar. No. All right, don't worry. Oh no, you can come back. You can come back. I love this boss. I just love that in normal mode, you could just take a random 10k to nothing and then die. It's super, super cool. See, that's what makes it fun. Is this a safe death on a hardcore? Nope. All right, good work, team. Congrats on your points. I love that I said oh no and the person's name was oh no. Huge 200 points. Incredible job, team. I wonder what I'll get for loot. Did I win? I mean, I guess. Salvage is okay, I guess. It's not good, but it's okay. Nah, elk that really quick. Oh, buddy. My cat is being a menace. He knocked my capture card. I don't know why he's doing that, but I might have to deport him. Use your animal wrangler? Dude, I literally might have to. Okay. Good work, everyone. Wait, elk the cat? No, I'm not elking the cat, bro. Okay, that was a good juicing of points. Are there any other good ones? Defeat. A Rex Matriarch? I think I could kill a Rex Matriarch. I think I could do it. Also, I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to have to displace my cat, unfortunately. He's on a rampage. He's breaking stuff. I'm sorry to say that you are being voted off the island, sir. Alright, say goodbye to Pippin. He's causing problems. And I'm putting him in cat jail. I mean, really what I'm doing is I'm putting myself in cat jail. Right? Because, like, functionally... Yeah, really what I did is I deported myself. All right, team. Do I ever have a sick rotation for what our plan is now? Actually, I was going to say we're going to do Herbie Werby, but we're actually not. We're just going to go straight to Rex Matriarchs. Wait, why don't I group teleport? I'm such a bad RuneScape player, bro. Yeah, let's just do all of the defeat tasks. Before I do that, though, I need to go to a Slayer Master. Having a hard time picking tier 7 using magic. I know book is good, but I'm dog water. Anything harder than QBD, so I feel like survivability might be needed. What do you think? I think you should follow your heart. It kind of seems like you are feeling like everlasting faith will be better for you. And if that is the case, you should just do it. All right, let's go. Private encounter. I can't afford that, bro. Public encounter. Because I'm broke. All right, chat. The insulated boots are on. It's time. This boss is so hard. It's crazy. Even with the insulated boots. But yeah, no. It's time to do my defeat tasks. Because here's the thing about defeat, chat. Defeat are important. I should have brought a shield. Something that I think about often, when I'm kind of reminding myself about how far this game has come in recent years, is when the Rex Matriarchs came out, on the release of the Rex Matriarchs, I did, I think, a 14-hour Rex Matriarch stream where I was just coping that the boss was like super good and super fun because it had been so long since the last boss came out. It had been like 300 days or something. There we go. So, you know what's kind of shocking to me? I think I'm doing less than 50,000 damage per minute right now. With tier 78 ranged. Like, it's actually... I know it's the lightning boss, so I'm gonna make a bit of a pun here, but it's actually shocking how bad this is. Like, however bad you thought it was, it's actually worse. All right, see, bro. Give me my 80 points. Get in. I got molten glass. Wait, we're actually going to use those. Ooh, and I got damaged dino hide I can help too. Sick. All right, what's next? Raksha, there's no way. God Wars 1. If I got a couple agility levels, yeah, we probably could do, actually. But I'd rather do that after the next tier so that the lamps give me more XP. So let's not do that. So let's skip the God Wars 1s for now. Calfight King will be a solo, but we'll ideally do that later. But, you know, if we have to, we can try it. Hellware, I don't have the magic level. Vindicta, no. I could do Twin Furies. %, Telos. Is how many points? 80 points. Okay. Oh, I can't do Telos. Jad is 80 points. Normal mode Carapac, normal mode Glacior. Okay. Let's do normal mode Carapac, normal mode Glacior. That seems like a good set of 2 bosses to do. Actually, I definitely can't do normal mode Carapac. 3-hour fight cave coming in. Yeah, no, that's why I don't want to do it yet. Like, I'd rather wait until my setup is better. It's just... The scary thing, chat, is I don't know how much better my setup is going to get. And that is really, really scary as a concept, but it's true. Okay, let's go. Let's do 0% enrage. No mechanic glacier. RCB, I need 70 smithing for the RCB. We're not going to get that until we get our next tier. Hi, Tiger Star. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. This is so funny. Yeah, this is why, by the way, people picked ranged as the worst style. Not only is the relic useless in bosses, but beyond it being useless, its regular ability kit is the worst. Yeah, I mean, we've got some upgrades coming up soon, though. We really do. Once I get tier 6, we're going to make a lot of big pushes. Alrighty. That is the Archglacier defeated. I'm actually going to take these because we're going to make one arrows at some point. Very good. Okay. So, Glacier done. Give me the points. We're getting pretty close to our next tier, chat. Really, really good. Okay. What's next? I mean, we could try the Twin Furies. We may as well try it. It's the worst thing that could happen. Oh, there's no teleport to the Twin Furies. One of these will be desert. Oh, there's a mining world event in 1 minute. Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Sorry. We absolutely gotta go to that. My bad. Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay, so then we go... There. Yeah, we absolutely do that. Good catch, chat. Good catch. You can play for Android, but to give the player a Pernix quiver equivalent, allow them to imbue themselves with 1 or 2 ammo effects and get them all at the same time. Dude, can you imagine how fun it would be if you could use every ammo at the same time with range? It'd be sick. Guys, we're almost at the next tier, by the way. 1,600 points is not a lot. Every ammo is too much. It's leagues. It's supposed to be powerful. I still think melee would be better than ranged if ranged got every ammo at the same time. Like, I think you could do that, and then you buff magic and you buff necromancy, and then you're good. The last hour has been crazy for points. Yeah, we're on our big push to get to tier 6. I want my banker's note. All right, the outcrop is here. This thing is apparently the best mining XP in the entire game, by the way. You know what I'm thinking too? Once we get tier 6, it's possible we could unlock Invention. Like, we might be able to do it. Yeah, no, it's not really the banker's note. That's not really the good thing. The good thing is the 12 times XP rate. have to make a new account for leagues. It's a restart, but you use an existing account. Yeah. It's an awesome way to teach me melee combat. Learned a lot since I started. 20-year vet, by the way. Very cool. That's sick. I don't know how I just missed my mouth and spilled Coke on myself, but it's okay. We will get over it. It was like a drop. Time to go diet krill. Nice. It happens. You should quest keep on your account. Nah, I'm good. I'm so good not doing that. So I can go into an account with high stats? No. It's gonna reset when you log in, but you can use a high stat account. Like, on the actual game, this account is maxed, the one that I'm currently using. Do you need to do quests to get time runes? No. You do not. Why did I leave you guys on 285? Because too many people logged in. It was too laggy for PVM. And I'm trying to kill bosses. Is this account still a hardcore on the main game? Yes. It is. You've got to do a fetch quest for the key. No, you don't. It's auto-completed. There is no quest. There we go. Yeah, next tier means we can also train Slayer, which is good. All right, nice. Any mining XP givers? Oh, that's 60 magic coming in. Nice. I'm gonna wait for my lamp. Does the book work from invent? No, it doesn't. You have to actually put it on. All right, 2 mining levels. I'll take it. And some ashes and things too. Ashes, energies, very good. Okay, it's also the worm next. The odds of me doing enough damage to the worm, like 0. But that would be really good for Slayer XP. All right. Let's continue our defeat-a-thon. Next up, let's go to the Heart of Gillinort and try to take out the Twin Furies. I cannot wait to get a tier 85 melee weapon from the twins. That's going to be so funny. Also, I need to do a quest to unlock this lodestone, right? Sure do. Unlucky. What's the best style, melee or necromancy? I would say melee. Chat, what do you guys think? A triple encounter is 400 points. Yeah, I actually am planning on doing more big game hunter. But the triple encounter is rare. The rate for it isn't boosted, so... I've been kind of unlucky to not get one up to this point. Alright, welcome to God Wars 2. I wonder if I'll be able to get kill count without dying. Oh my god. Wait, we're cooking. Oh no, I'm tagging a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to tag. It's fine. Yeah, this actually might not be bad, this part. A magic shield bow. I was wondering if it was an equip task. It was not. Okay. Trying very hard not to die. Magic short bows? Yeah, I've done the magic short bow already. That one's been done. Bro, what is this Champion of Infernus fellow? Scary. I'm gonna go through my whole invent of food just getting kill count, but that's okay. It's all worth it for the leagues points. You know, also be really good leagues points. If we get 75 fletching, there's a really worthwhile one for rune arrows. And that's money as well, so that might be worthwhile. I want the next tier so I can do World Wakes and then just get a stupid amount of XP in a bunch of the skills I'm struggling with. Oh, we actually have kill count. Nice. Okay. I am gonna bank, though. Yeah, let's bank. Yeah, that actually wasn't half bad, though. Also, I've got my seed aside set to destroy every seed. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, you know what? Let's bring sharks for this. This is like the highest tier PVM we've done so far. This is like pinnacle tier PVMing. Isn't battles have a task? I think I've done it. Yeah. Fletch Onyx Bolt 73. Whoa. Okay, so that's 73 and that's 75 and that's 160 leagues points. Okay. That's actually reasonable. All right, let's go Bandit Camp. Is Carol's not worth getting? No. I did like 12 Barrows runs yesterday and I didn't get, I got one singular item. You can move your house around for quick points. Yeah, that's not a bad option, actually, either. Camp Furies for Anima Court. That is what it sounds like when someone has not seen how bad these kills are going to be. They're going to be really bad. But yeah, if I get a crest, that would actually be really sick, though. All right, let's go. At least the Chins effect should work here. Wish me luck. Okay. Go. Bro, does this even work during this part? It doesn't. Oh my, dude, this is not good. Dude, even chinning them, I'm doing no DPM. I'm doing sub 50,000 damage per minute right now. That's insane. Dude, that's actually nuts. Yeah, I'm doing sub 50k DPM. Legitimately. All right, game. Give me my league's points. This is so rough. This is like the most optimal boss for this setup to work, and it's still really bad. That is 87 range coming in, though. Very nice. We got our key piece. We got our 80 leagues points. I'll take it. You have no ult. Yeah, I'm going to get an ult. Don't worry. We're going to get an ult as soon as I hit the next tier. We're going to do World Wakes and have an ult. Wait, I got Orcalicum salvage from that? Hold up. That's actually quite large, in fact. All right. 15 hour points. What do we need next? Good chunk of points from Fletching there. Magic stock is 92. Okay, that doesn't work. God arrows too high. Elder shafts too high. Elder short bows. Okay, all of this is too high. Okay. So there's a good amount of points from Fletching. Am I still looking for happen? No, I'm good now. I'm good now. Let me think here. I mean, Big Game Hunter is 400 points. AOD mass I can't do. Isn't there some stuff for rune crafting that I haven't done? Yeah, water runes, astral runes. I can't do. Nature runes. Water runes, cosmic runes, death runes. Okay. Easily. Visit any altar through the abyss. All right, let's go. Yeah, there were a couple easy ones missing. Gotta do a mini quest. I've done the mini quest. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't go through the astral rift, right? Probably not. Because I've got to do the quest, right? Sure does. Okay, let's go to the water altar and bang out the 50 water runes. I don't have a wicked hood. I guess I don't need a wicked hood if it's through the abyss, right? Did I win? Sure did. Okay, that was an easy 40 points. Now we're gonna go nature altar. And we're gonna go cosmic altar. Very nice. Yeah, this is what we need to do, is we need to just go to skills that we haven't really looked at yet, and we just need to bang out all of the easy point tasks, because I'm looking at 200 point tasks that are going to take a half hour. I'm going to get 100 points in 3 minutes by doing this. It's just better. Cosmic, right? What? But, okay, actually scammed. I'll go nature. And then one more inventive nature. That's really funny. And then I'll just run the cosmic runes the old-fashioned way, I guess. Oh no, a 5-minute quest. Nah, it's not that. It's just that it's one of the quests where I have access to fairy rings because Xenaris was an autocomplete, so it's kind of funny that it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the idea that there's a 5-minute quest I might have to do. That's fine. It's just a little silly. All right, that's 15 H runes made. And then now let's do our cosmic runes. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do Wicked Hood because I have a cosmic tiara or a cosmic thingo. And then Essence. And then I have a catalytic converter. Teleport. Okay, no. Chat, I'm being thwarted left and right. I'm actually being thwarted left, right, and center, man. It's not autocomplete. Okay. It's not autocomplete, but you get access to the rewards of the quest without completing the quest. Including accessing the Lost City and access to the Slayer Master. So it kind of feels like it should let me just go to Xenaris now that I've entered Xenaris before. That was my expectation of what the behavior would be. But that's okay. Like, yeah, I've been to Puro. We've been in here. Have I done Hellfire Bow yet? No, I don't have the level yet. As soon as I'm 90 range, I will, though. I don't have the agility level. Unlucky. We really should get 60 agility for, for access to God Wars. That would be a really good way to get our points up, is just kill all the God Wars bosses. Okay, beautiful. We can make Cosmic Runes. Huge. Another League task complete. Very good and very nice. Exactly what we needed. 1,450 points off. Yeah, I don't think we want to do a fire keep yet. I think that's going to be a little bit of a tricky one. How's gaming been? It's been good. On my main run, would I have picked any different relics? No. I'm happy with my picks. See, the other thing about Fletching is it's a really good boss to do while we're camping. It's a really good activity to do while we're, like, waiting for a boss to spawn. Let's look at defeat tasks. I mean, even this, right? 10 fetid zombies, 20 bound skeletons. Bossy McBoss face we could do very easily. Calfight King we could do very easily. Yeah, I actually do think we've got some pretty good options. We should just start sending them. Kill a Tazar. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Yep. I think the play is we go on a bit of a killing spree. Just every defeat task we can do, we should just do. Let me grab a shield. What's a good way to get to the Tazar City? I'm guessing I just go to Karamja because I don't have the Slayer Skull. Unlucky. Kill a Greater Demon we should also do, and I know I have a teleport in the middle of the dungeon, so that's a really, really fast one. Let's kill a Tazar. Oh, the other one I haven't done is I haven't done any of the cleaning herbs stuff, and I have a lot of grimy herbs in my bank, so that might actually be a good one. I don't have a weapon. Wait, Tazar Bank, surely. Penguin, I found all the penguins. We actually haven't spent our penguin points either, by the way. I didn't want to spend them yet, because we're about to get a tier that gets us more XP, and then we're going to spend them after that. There's a Sunspear. Remake the preset. All right, kill a Tazar. Oh, we cooked. We one-shot a Tazar. I actually do wonder how rare it is to get the weapon rewards. Because all of them are equip tasks for some reason. So they're all, like, actually really good points. Like, I'll spend a second killing Tazars. These guys actually drop more toggle than I thought they would. TBH. Okay. Tazar down. Maybe we could do a fire cape. It's a lot of points. All right. Tazar down. Let's go do a greater demon too. I got 10 flax from a Tazar. That's a drop. Nice. Okay. Soft clay. Wait, give me that. The greater demon was Brimhaven Dungeon. Fire Giant too, though. Hold, isn't that also a task? Pretty sure it is. Stonks. And then let's find a greater demon too. I think the greater demon is this way. Karamja equals Kandarin. Just don't tell the mods, alright? I don't care. I'm just happy to be getting my points. There we go. Go Raider Demon down. 57 Pure Essence. Wait, holy moly. That's a really good drop. I didn't know they did that. All right, nice. Very good. I've also got the ashes that I'm going to scatter. I'm not sure if there's a scatter task, but there is not. All right, done. Kill a metal dragon. That's in here too, isn't it? Let's do it. It's this way, right? Yeah. Oh no, I don't have anti-fire or prayer. Oh boy. Okay, surely we just nuke. You first. I have no damage. Walk the bleed. See you, idiot. I won. Easy leagues points. That could have been a lot worse, but we did it. Okay. Smith 50 pieces of gear. Okay, dude, surely we just mine bronze. Bro, get me to the tin and the copper ASAP. Is there anything for a black demon? No, there is not, but I'll take the Grammy Ranar. Is Burger Dragon Bones a task? Apparently not one that I have not done. Here we go. Also, let me see if I have any grimy herbs I can clean. 'Cause if I do, easiest points of my life. Terramin, Guam. I love that I have more Torstals than anything else. That's very funny to me. But yeah, there are all these herblore ones that I just haven't even touched yet because training a herblore without the farming relic is insanely bad. Yeah, this is actually big progress. Okay, cool. That's good. And then, yeah, sorry, we said tin and copper for bronze, right? And you know what we could do too? I've got signs of the porter. Welcome to the old-fashioned way, chat. Remember that our ancestors didn't have any of this fancy nonsense. Let's go Lumbridge. There's one for a greater demon. Yeah, we killed a greater demon. Dude, we're only 1,350 points off. Yeah, we're so close. We're easily getting this. Plus, if I get like 75 Slayer, we could do like gargoyles. We're gonna be very close. All right, nice. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Dude, excavatorless mining is insane. You know what else I could do? A merchant I've been to. The other cool thing we could do, chat, is we could mine pure essence for the mine 1,000 ore task with porters, and it would take like no time. I like that idea a lot. Is Zami meta still spam 50s? Yeah, as so long as it's bugged, yes. Pretty sure our ancestors didn't have porters either. You might be mistaken. Were you there? Were you one of your ancestors? Hey, wait, let me see the smith items. Smith 25 items and then Smith 50 items. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, we just do 2 porters of tin and 2 porters of copper, and that's another 110 leagues points. All right, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Just go to the restroom.
Sarah Domin.
Bang, bang, and bang! Okay, we're back. Did I win? Almost. What's the Zami bug? So apparently once you get into your bad luck mitigation, so you go 10 dry, then you go super, super dry, because it seems like your drop rates revert. Alrighty. Dude, I want my banker's note so bad. Alright. Yeah, so we'll do 1 more porter here. And then that should be 50 and 50.
Sarah Domin.
And then mine any ore 1,000 times. What's that worth? Mine any ore. It's at 80 points. Okay, so this is gonna get me 210 points. Wait, let me finish the porter. That seems very worth. All right, let's go back to Lumbridge. Type in mine again. Mine a Dracolith and Taibuana as well. And mine a Ruby from a gem. Yep, that's sick too. We can do both of those. Yeah, let's do them now. Are there any other skills that I've like completely omitted that have tasks associated? I was gonna say Dungeoneering, but Dungeoneering didn't really get tasks, unfortunately. Okay, give me some bronze bars. Wait, why do I have so few copper? Oops. Yeah, that seems really good. What's the go-to for rune crafting if you don't want to do quests? Banker's note? Maybe? Wait, are there any construction tasks? I didn't even think about construction tasks. Build a demon throne is 99. Build a guild altar is 75. So I could do god statues into building a gilded altar. That's good too. Oh, plus all the move my house tasks that I haven't done yet. Yeah, okay. We're in a decent spot, I think. Okay. Next step, it needs to be weapons or armor that take 1 bar. So we do a full invent of bronze gauntlets. They start max heat and we just 2-tap them. I did runespan after the CMI nerf. If you had Banker's Note, would you still do runespan though? Tier 3 Fort Workshop is also a task worth 80 points. Review Workshop. What do I need to make it Tier 3? 48 U-frames. We don't have the loggage for that. I'll see how many points it's worth, though. Hold. It is 80 points. Wait, reach Howl's Workshop. Does that actually require 95 archaeology? Or is it one of the fake ones? Also, zombie impling. Nah, unlucky. I need Crystal and Kingly. You need 70 for it. Got it. All right. We've smith 25 items. I think we go for the 50, right? We could also go for 100. But I think we'll stop at 50 for now. 50 feels like the right amount to me. 100's too many. I'm 17 KC at 50 in rage and no loot. It has no impact on you then if you're doing 50s. So what people are expecting is people think that the issue with Zammy is that when you do kills above 100 in rage, once you do 10 kills, a system called bad luck mitigation kicks in. And people are speculating that once that system kicks in, it reverts you to the pre-leagues drop rates. So if you go 10 dry at a high in rage, you then go super dry. But if you don't notice it at all. So that's what people are kind of speculating. Okay, don't have it. Look at how many stone spirits I have. Chat, I have tin and copper stone spirits. Change of plans. We're definitely going for 100. Are you kidding me? Yeah, lock in. It's from Dwarf Traders. Actual stone spirits pog moment. And there are tasks for opening geodes too. Yeah, this could be sick. This is gonna be crazy points. Cinema. Yeah, this is beautiful. Chat, look. And the porters, too. It's almost like we're using excavator. Make an ore box. Wait, was that an achievement, too? Oh. It's not an achievement. It's just a thing that I should make. Oh, so I can save my porters. You know what? You are making some good points. I have League's brain. I was like, wait, what's the achievement for that? It's not an achievement, bro. It's just a good thing to have when you're training mining. Ore box. Not 5 of them, please. Just the one's good. Pickaxe of the Ages doesn't break the dills. Wait, you were attacking with the Pickaxe of the Ages. Just take it off. And it'll use the pickaxe in your tool belt. Okay, so now I don't need porters. It was bronze? Yeah, the pickaxe you're using doesn't matter. As long as you use a melee ability, like a bleed, every hit of the bleed will count as a pickaxe swing. So you should be fine. Am I gonna worm it up at the top of the hour? I am. Because I think I could use the Slayer experience. I mean, I definitely could use the Slayer experience. Like, we're so close to tier 6. And then, I actually do think 6 to 7 is gonna be easier. It's what, 9k points? Where this jump was 7k, but at a lower level. Yeah. I'm gonna make some iron bars, by the way, to make an iron ore box while we're here. I may as well. Iron ore box. Incredible. They're immune to weaker pickaxes. Oh, you need an Addy one. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that. Literally my bad. Yep, I forgot. I forgot that was a thing. That's actually a wiki page that I edited because it wasn't on the wiki. It caught me out when I did the lowest level Zut Cape, but I edited the wiki. And then I forgot that I did that. I'm so sorry. Steel ore box, we're cooking. What's the damage percentage on necromancy conjurers? They don't, like, you mean of your DPM, or do you mean, like, what percent, like, weapon or ability damage do they do? DPM. So it's hard to make it a percentage because it depends how good you are at using abilities, right? If you're the worst PVMer in RuneScape history, your conjures could be 90% of your DPM because your rotations suck, right? But the better you are, the worse your conjures are, like percentage-wise. That's also why I recommended a lot of people take necromancy if you're a new player, because your conjures will do enough damage to kill bosses for you. Do I know any bug with Vindicta? I'm 105 kills dry. That's just how ROG works. A lance is a 1 in 512, I think, right? Yeah. So if you're not on tier 7, you're actually not even dry yet, unfortunately. Unlucky. You may, in fact, not even be dry yet. You know what is going to be fun? Getting refined anima core from Twin Furies once my setup is a little bit stronger. I actually think it'll be really cool to pop the Death Swiftness and then just start nuking. Same with the Zut Cape. Once I have the Zut Cape, I think we're going to be cooking a lot better. I'm looking forward to it. That's 64 smithing, by the way. And we're almost at 50 pieces of armor made. We did this on day 1, by the way, on our initial path. But because we're going no help, right? What's my next weapon upgrade? As soon as I hit tier 6, we can get a royal crossbow. I have all of the pieces. I just don't have the smithing level to make it yet. So as soon as I hit tier 6 for a better XP multiplier, I am going to be unlocking a royal crossbow by using my penguin points. That is 50 pieces of gear made for 80 leagues points. And let's keep going to 100. We may as well. I'm looking forward to seeing you do Zuck. We're going to do Zuck sooner rather than later. I think the latest we would do Zuck would be tomorrow. Assuming I can get 75 magic. Which I guess I can from the circus, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I need to make a note to do the circus. Yeah, it's gonna work. Where can I buy green dragonhide? The gear, it's from Lowe's Archery Emporium. It's in Varrock Circle. You're almost tier 6. What do you recommend I do for quick points? I mean, what you could do is you could genuinely go back in today's VOD, because that's exactly where I was when I started stream today. Also, another task, opening geodes. Oh, it's 30, not 20. Okay, unlucky. You hate to see it. All right, it's time to get a small amount of tin and copper. Yes, that's going to be 80 points. Plus, we do the pure essence mining. That's going to be 160. Plus, I move my house a couple times and make a gilded altar. Yeah, we're going to be in a very good spot. I think that's going to be 240 points right there. And that'll be less than 1,000 off. Holy moly, unimportant gaming. Are we back? Saved. Sorry. Technology. Unimportant gaming, thank you so much for the 100 months. You and M-Bart are the two people that have done 100 months, by the way. Thank you so much. That is ridiculously kind of you. Thank you so much. You are actually a legend. And I really appreciate it. Wouldn't be me. Would be me, but nobody gifts me subs. Fun fact about Editor Nathan, by the way, is when you're a Twitch streamer, you can give 3 people a lifetime free sub to your channel. So they don't need to pay to sub. And they get the sub benefits and stuff. You don't get paid anything for their sub, but it's you get 3 ever in the lifetime of your channel, irrevocable. And Nathan has one of the 3. Is that a partner thing? Yes, it is. But yeah, I think the 3 people with irrevocable subs, I think I have 1 slot open still. Who has the other 2? So Nathan has 1. Nathan has 1. Anna has the second one. And then I think, I can't remember if I gave away the 3rd one or not. You can't take it back and give it to someone else. I don't believe so. They say it's permanent and irrevocable. So you have to be very, very sure about the person you're giving it to. It's like almost, I would argue it's actually a bigger commitment than marriage. Because, you know, if you need a do-over on a marriage, like it's going to be messy, but you can do it. Mika deserves the last one? Absolutely not. But yeah, I can't remember. I either gave the last one to Kochi. I can't remember if I did or I didn't though. If I didn't though, I would hold the last one. The RS guy has a bigger commitment to Zathros than his marriage. No, they both have the same. Anna has one too. They both have the permanent sub. Because Anna, before we got married, Anna tier 2 subbed for like 45 months in a row, by the way. And then once we got married, it was like, okay, this doesn't really make sense. It's effectively both of us giving Amazon money every month. Can you permanently ban a sub? That is actually a really good question. Hi, Mika. Yeah, looks like you can. Who knew? I've been waiting so long to do that. Oh, that might be the best thing that I've ever done. I felt so powerful. That was great. We should do that more often. Bro still hasn't unbanned her? I know! When do you reckon it gets your 6? Soon. We're 1,000 points away. Does that remove their sub? No, it doesn't. I was gonna make an unban request. Too late. Unlucky. Best part is she can't read chat while she's banned. Amazing. But can you ban 3 of your mods? Bro, if I ban all 3 mods, we're gonna be in trouble. New mods, new mods. All right, 1 in the chat if you want to be... No, I'm kidding. Let's not do that. Let's not play that game, chat. Make Gupart a mod for 10 minutes. How about this, chat? If we... I never do this. If we hit the sub goal that I haven't said publicly, but I wanted to see if we could hit this month, I'll make Gupart a mod for 10 minutes. Turbo Cannibal, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Mika, thank you for the gift sub. Oh no, we might hit it. I'm scared. We won't hit it today though, so it's okay. We're not gonna hit it today. Rusty, thank you for the gift sub. Oh no, maybe we will hit it today. Addix Bliss, welcome to the sub squad. Thank you, Rusty14, for the gift sub. The month ends today. No. It's like looping from the... Oh no. It's not Will was taken. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Upard, thank you for the gift sub. Wait, Upard is gifting subs now? To... Oh boy. Oh, we could be in trouble, chat. We could be in trouble, chat. Oh, man. Worry. Absolute worry. The bad 88 thing for the 10 gift subs. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Valorant, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Oh yeah, because it's the last night of September, right? So there are bonus gift subs today. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about the idea that people are gifting subs specifically so that I can make Gupart a mod for 10 minutes. I'm a little concerned by the concept of that. Oh no. It's not what was taken. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Oh no. Do not underestimate the chat. Oh my god, guys. Tommy, thank you for the 5 gift subs out of the community. Okay, guys. No, you don't gotta do this. What is going on? Oh my god. Goop Haber, thank you for the prime sub. Tommy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's not Will, thank you for the 5 gift subs. The Bad 88, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Lord Phantom, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Uncle Lover 420, that's a crazy name, bro. Thank you for the prime sub. Big Boy Shrek, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh no. Dude, y'all don't gotta do this. This is too much. Oh no. Bro, people aren't gonna respect me if I have Gupart as a mod. They already don't. Squid, thank you for the resub. Chris, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Tectonic, thank you for the prime sub. Shadowfall, thank you for the 10 gift subs. An angry buddy, thank you for the gift subs. The 5 gifted coming out. That's ridiculously kind of you. Oh no. Oh man. Weird Guy 360, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh no. Oh, this is so cursed. Thank you guys. Thank you, Vika, for the bits. Main Stun, thank you for continuing your sub. Annie Ongs, thank you for the prime sub. Oh man, Hard Rock, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. What? Z Karma said, "Don't worry, guys, I got this." And just gifted with the Valorant subs 64 subs. Holy crap. Z Karma, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Oh no. What is going on? Guys, you gotta type something in chat to check if you got a sub. This is insanity. We're at a level 6 hype trade. God, you guys did not need to do this. You just... Insanity. Thank you, Z Carva. I really appreciate it. You guys are insane. Wee Ray, thank you for the 10 gift subs. This is so stupid, bro. I really appreciate it. Lobo Wobo, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Chaos Seraph, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is insanity, dude. This is... Bro, Gupard might become a sub tonight. Oh, man. It's my worst nightmare. You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. This is horrific. What makes Goopy a mod? So I wasn't gonna say what the sub goal was, but I think I have to because you guys are doing this. But if we hit 3K subs this month, I'm gonna make you part a mod. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. Castro, thank you for the prime sub. This is nuts. Yeah, like here, the way that it's gonna work is it would lapse over from leagues. So effectively, there's 15 days to hit that goal before my sub count is gonna drop off again. So it's looking... Wait, the French are gonna revolt? I mean, at least you're also very likely to surrender, historically. So if you were to revolt, it probably wouldn't be for long. Sorry, French joke. Have to. Apologies. You guys are insane. We're at 2775. Oh, you guys are nuts, dude. This is nuts. I'm like actually stunned. I'm genuinely stunned. It's nuts. Thank you so much again. For the 50 gift subs. That's insanity. I genuinely don't know what to say. Other than just thank you guys. That's nuts. Y'all are nuts. Main stun, thank you for the gift subs. Out to Marky Marks. Stewie, thank you for the gift sub. Fox, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You guys are insane. Insanity. I could speak. This is just insane. Ulterior motives or not, deserve TBH. Appreciate it, Zebra Bubbles. It's just so crazy to me that you guys are doing this for, like, the silliest thing in the universe. SK1 thank you the primer. They're actually like 10 minutes behind because you guys gifted so many subs.
The streamer is about to run out of
this
water
is like
runes.
this is not a thing that
This is a
happens.
code,
This is
water
crazy.
runes.
Oh man, that's crazy. Fox, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Wait, where's the herb patch, bro? Am I lost? I thought I was here. Oh, it's this way. Saved. Guard of Life, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. The Bad 88, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Saradomin.
You know what? I think I gotta do some too. Let's get some chatter, some gift subs. You guys are just insane. I'm sending 10. I'm sending 10 as well. I don't know if I get the Valorant ones or not, if I do it myself, but that's 10 for me. Just as a way to say thank you. And I hope you enjoy not having ads. It just feels like the right thing to do. Y'all are being too kind, so I'm helping out. Guard of Life, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. He said, if you gift subs, that means you want Geopard as a mod. No, I really don't. I genuinely think it might be the end of the channel. He could literally go on a rampage. He could ban everybody. He could get us arrested. He could throw me in jail. It's an amount of power that I don't want him to have. But y'all deserve it. If y'all are doing this. Zebra Bubbles, thank you for the gift sub. Marky Marks, thank you for the gift sub as well. Appreciate you both. Whoa, thank you, There's Guy, for the 10 gift subs. We're gonna survive the 10 minutes of tyranny? We might not. No, it does not. Morgan Death, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You guys are insane. Wait, I get a prayer pot. I gotta restore. Quickly. Restore. Go. We're in. Thank you, Marky Marks. Appreciate you. Poll to make him a mod? You guys are gonna make him a mod. If I poll it, you're gonna vote on the poll. I'm literally dodging. That is actually a crazy dodge, not gonna lie. Okay, worms out. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage. It's only 35k. Actually, I will. Wait. Dude, we're good. We've done it. Almost. Almost. Alright, one's in the in-game chat if you guys sandbag this on purpose to help me get my 35k damage. I just feel like people were sandbagging. One. One. Oh no. You know what? I appreciate it. I'll take it. Small sack, nothing. Worm sack, nothing. Big sack, nothing. But I got a Slayer level. And I'll take it. Actor Fridge, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's really funny. People who aren't watching are probably very confused. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I actually think I needed you guys to sandbag or I would have failed. So thank you for sandbagging. I think it was actually necessary. bank all this, bank all this, bank all this. There we go. Let's go to the rune span and let's go to mine some pure essence for the mine 1,000 ore achievement. I wasn't on the gold cloak sword. Yeah, it was an accident. I didn't do it on purpose. It was just a miss. Goodbye to the hype train. That's okay. It was a very hype train. I will not lie. It was supremely hype. The gold cloaks world is 285. Also, wait. Every time I swing the pickaxe, it counts, right? Yeah, it counts as 4. Yeah, this is sick. I've got to sleep. Someone clip if Upart gets mod. There's not going to be a stream left. It's going to be the end. Wait, chat. You guys got me a hype chest. Pack it up emote. What's the pack it up emote? Zekarba said another 50 subs. No, please, you do not have to do that. Please do not. You're actually insane. Anonymous, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy moly. You're insane. Thank you, Anonymous. For the 20 gift subs. I very much appreciate it, Anonymous. I don't know who to thank, but I appreciate it. Holy moly. Big dodge. That's ridiculously kind. Wait, and another Anonymous also gifted 5. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. Oh, those are the 5 from Valorant. Yes, I understand. Gupard. Dude, Gupard is gonna cause problems as a mod. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. He's doctoring fake images that definitely didn't happen. Oh, we're actually in trouble. Oh, man. This is gonna be bad. Also, do not look that up. I genuinely... Oh, no. Oh, boy. All right, we've mined 1,000 ore. I am 1,000 points away. 1,070 off from tier 6. There we go. Big pure essence. Okay, the next set of tasks I want to do, let's do our god statues D&D for construction XP. And then what we'll do is we'll buy a house, we'll move our house, we'll build a gilded altar. Yes, so that's crystal. Yeah, that should be a good chunk of points. Bro, I like actually can't focus with this. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I will say this. I feel very good about reaching this point threshold in 33 hours. Less than 33 hours. I want Slayer XP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there is an irony on this guy hiring me to help him with the scaffolding because he can't reach. It's not lost on me, chat. Last column's too high, so that's going to be a 2. That's going to be a 5. No. That's going to have to be a 3. There. Unlucky. I think I literally had it. 100k construction is ridiculous. Pray to the statue. Kill the automaton. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. There's a merchant. I've done the merchant already. I've already done the merchant, unfortunately. But yeah, so goal here is 75 construction for my god statues. If we get to 75, then I can build a gilded altar for another 80-point task. Yeah, we're actually just pushing right now. There's a rune sphere active on 281. Do you know what tier it's on? Because I would actually do that. Yeah, I would do the rune sphere. Second column not high enough. Done. There. There. Done. It's tier 5. Okay. Bro, this moss giant is huge, dude. Okay, done. All right, I will send the rune sphere. I'll send the rune sphere quick. What world was it? 260. No, not 261. 281. Also, Gupard has posted another screenshot. A second screenshot is hit, and I'm very scared. Where's the rune sphere? It's over there, right? Okay. Wait, I can just buy runes because I have a stupid amount of rune spin points. Done. Let's go. Oh, it's Earth right now. Oh man, we got a boogie. Pinning off doing monthlies until tier 7. See, my big goal is to reach tier 7. And I think once I hit tier 7, my options are going to open up a little bit. So right now, my number one priority by an absolute long shot is... Dude, look at everybody coming over. That's so funny. Okay, what is this screenshot? Me, when I finally get a hold of the water Krondas sits in it during the new quest. Cupard, why do you have all of these? Bro, as a mod, he's gonna wreak so much havoc. It's gonna be so bad. The amount of danger that we are currently in is... Oh, man. That is kind of funny, though. The other one was cursed. That one was funny. That was a good one. You should give him OBS control. I don't think there's a number for that. Give him the stream key. That would actually be very funny if I sent Gupard the stream key. Who's more worrying as a mod, Mika or Gupard? Oh, Gupard by a long shot. Gupard gonna cause problems. What world is this sphere? I'm world 281. There we go. Wait, Nulling One, are you actually a surgeon? That's kind of cool. Yeah, so moving my house to... Wait, climb on top of the lighthouse is 30 points? Okay, so that's 90 points right there. Tier 3 guardhouse is under elite. I don't think I get a guardhouse, do I? There are so few non-subs left in the chat. Yeah, dude, everybody is subbed up. It's actually ridiculous. Chat, you guys have cooked. It's 99 construction, ton of elder logs, and quests. Okay, so we won't do the guardhouse one. Got it. I said that the chat cooked, and someone said I'm raw. I don't like that. Run an ad really quick. I've actually still never once hit the run ad button on my streams. They auto run at the minimum amount, which is 3 minutes per hour. But yeah, I've still never once in my life hit the run ad button. Actually, kind of a fun story there is in 2019, Twitch flew me out to HQ because they wanted to talk to me about the ad system. And this is a bad story because effectively everything wrong with Twitch today is kind of my fault because of this. But they flew me over to Twitch HQ to talk to the ads team about what I didn't like about ads. And there were some things I said, like I said, well, one, I don't know how much money I'm going to make from ads anyway. But my main thing that I always said is I said, I'm in growth mode. I said, ads will always increase viewer abandonment, so I don't care to run them. It doesn't matter how much money I'm making from. The whole point of my stream is I want to be as active as possible to as many people as possible. Ads increase abandonment, therefore I will never run an ad. That's basically what I said at the time, because they wanted to talk to me about why I've never run ads. Like maybe it's like, oh, I just didn't know that you could make money from them or whatever. But it was like, no, I know I can. The whole point is to grow. Okay? So I do that. I let them know that. I come home. Less than a year later now, ads are forced on Twitch to everybody. My bad. Because I did effectively say there is nothing that would get me to run ads. So, yeah, a little unlucky. How are you in your growth phase if you're 4'11"? What? Yeah, no. I actually, I have no way of knowing that it was as, like, they brought a bunch of creators over too, so that might have been the feedback from a ton of people, but yeah, they kind of thwarted me. I basically said I would never run an ad, and then they said, all right, we're gonna make you run ads. Bro, someone in the game chat said they joined a clan. A lady was in it with her husband, and then she ended up having kids with another clanny? What? Brother, what? Bro, that's not clan drama. The clan name, World 3 Lumbridge Explorers. Oh, by heavens. Now, that's a League's moment? No, it is not. This person's name is Tall Guy Peter. Okay, but for real, how tall are you? I want to know how tall Tall Guy Peter is. Do you think they're taller or less tall than me? You're actually 6'8"? Cap. Absolute cap. He's lying about his height. Get him. Also, I got 8 runecrafting levels. That was probably worth it. It was actually definitely worth it. Very good. Very nice. Very fun. I'm glad we did that. All right, let's go back to one of the Gold Cloaks adjacent worlds. He's in my clan, lol. He's actually tall. Not hard to be taller than you. Is he actually that tall? Crap. I've been bested at my own game, Chad. How do I avert the crystal bow to a halberd? What you do is you use it on Illumed, the NPC that sells you the bow. Doesn't say how to revert it to a seed. You just use it on them to revert it. All right, back to God statues. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh my god, we almost perfected it. I was so sick. Almost the perfect run. Oh my god, and now I'm bungling it. Done. Huge. 100k construction XP. Pray at the statue. Kill the Zamorakian werewolf. Get the Slayer XP. Pray on the statue. There we go. And then it's Yanil and Lumbridge. Yeah, we're gonna get 75 easily, actually. Sick. Yeah, that's true. Tall guy Peter may not be manly like me. That's a really good point. I think we should really consider that. Oh, the singing bowl requires a quest, I believe. There we go. I want the banker's note so bad, chat. You guys have no idea. Because I think if I get the banker's note, I think I can do a fight cave with the banker's note. And there we go. That is 75 construction, which means we can now do the task to build a gilded altar for 80 quick leagues points. I've got one more god statue to make though, so I'm gonna make it just while we're here because Slayer levels would also be really good. We're level 73 here. I think as soon as we hit 75, we get our first set of like kill tasks. And the kill tasks are really, really good for points. Like kill gargoyles, I think is 75, and it's another 80 pointer. Straight up banking it. And by it, let's just say my note. Hee hee. Bro, why did I read that out loud? Bro, that's gonna end up in a YouTube video, and then YouTube watchers are gonna think that that's like a thing that I said, and it wasn't me reading from my chat. It was a thing you said? Well, like, kind of, but kind of not. Dude, my rail crossbow is gonna go so hard. I'm actually very excited. Okay, almost 74. Zombie implink? Why am I catching implinks? There's no point in this. We've already done all of the catch implink tasks. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, so now we need to build a gilded altar and buy a house and move said house. It costs more money than I have. Well, that's depressing. So I guess we elk the portable obelisk. I guess. This is so sad. Why are we so broke? Why is life so hard? Wait, why did I sell adamant arrows? I have adamant arrows I could sell. Hold. This might get us the money we need. Everyone's calling me broke. It's not very nice. Okay, I now have just enough money. Am I gonna do extinction on either account? Well, because I'm forced to pick banker's note. I think I'm gonna train runecrafting with banker's note. What do I need for this? I need 2 marble blocks. Oh my god! 2 bolts of cloth. 4 gold leaves? Okay, I'm completely broke. Let's buy a house. Okay. Can you move my house? It was... I can't afford it, dude. It was Metaphos, right? Move your house to Relica and Prith. I can afford Relica. I can afford Relica. Okay, and then move my house to Prith. Okay. Surely I can afford it. It's 50k and I have 47k. All right, chat. Say goodbye to the obelisk. See you, idiot. All right. We got her done. Okay, so now we buy the Chappelle house. 50k? In this economy? Build altar space. Gilded altar. 80 points! That was kind of worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Very expensive. Very worth it. Wait, is there anything for using bones on it? Like, bone? Bury baby dragon bones? It's about to be a terrible day for a baby dragon. Wait, are there baby red dragons in Brimhaven? Have you seen the housing market? 50k is a steal in this economy. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm looking for a shotgun shack. Baby Blues in Taberley? Yeah, I would need to get the key, and it would take a long time. Whereas I think red dragons are... Are they in here? Jump the hole? There's no way I could fit into this. You'll need some special gloves to grip it? Okay, bro. I don't know what that means, dude. I'm going around. I'm going around. Oh my god, I failed the obstacle. This is all your fault for not picking the boots of golden hawking. Saved. That was also a task. This was so worth it. I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. See you, idiot. Easiest 30 points of my life. Okay, nice. Craft Spirit or Bone Runes? Absolutely not. Bury Frost Dragon Bones? Absolutely not. Guild Altar and Move House God Statues we've done. Oh. Where's the circus? Don't say the Twitch chat. Don't say the Twitch chat. Don't say the Twitch chat. You can make red DI armor. I have it already. Is there a task to kill a blue dragon in Taverley? Oh, there is. And a myth dragon. There's also a Dagonoth Kings ring as well. And use the spec of a dragon axe. I can't wield the dragon axe though, because my attack's so low. Okay, so that won't work. All right, chat. It's time to leotard up. Chat, you may laugh, but this is how we unlock the God Wars dungeon, all right? It may be shameful, but the God Wars dungeon will not be. Bro, it's telling me to juggle some balls. But now I'm juggling spades. I fell. What? That's what it said. Use your Slayer Skull to get into God Wars 1. So, slight problem with Slayer Skulling into God Wars 1. And this is going to seem very, very difficult to understand. Chat gave me the Abyssal Passage. So I can't. Shout out chat. Even if you do clues, you won't get any item rolls. Yeah, I know. It's really cursed. That's okay. This is how we're unlocking the fight kiln, chat. Pick a creeper and teleport? I don't think you can. Wait. Does that work? I'm assuming it doesn't work. Let's find out. It works. How do I sub? Do I need to put my credit card info in chat? I probably wouldn't do that. All right, let's try it, dude. We'll try the God Wars dungeon hack. Which boss would you go to, though? There's no way that's a real credit card number. There's no way, medium squash. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Bro's trolling. Either bro is trolling, or I can finally tell Anna that we're gonna get the car that she wanted. Either way, kind of a W. Wait, what does the acrobat hood look like? Yo, it's a bald cap. I don't need it. All right, I'm done with the circus. the genuine worry from the mods to time them out. I mean, I actually think it's probably a good thing that they timed it out just in case. Also, Anna just got a Rot's shield. And she didn't invite me. What? Wait, this is like the reverse of what happened a couple days ago, where she was mad at me for not taking her to Rot's. And now she's at Rot. Ask Cash? What, does Cash call the shots? Is Cash the arbiter of shots? It's actually crazy, bro. I would love a rot skill. Mans is letting me leech? I need him to let me leech. That's what I need. Potential old RuneScape gamers, your RSK needs your help to save Gilnor and win RuneScape Leagues. He needs your credit card number, 3 numbers on the back, and your expiration month and year. Oh. Medium Squash got unbanned and said, did it sub when I tried to? Oh no. Okay. What was I doing? I was literally about to do a super easy task. Enter the crafting guild. Brown apron. Passage of the Abyss. Skills necklace. Crafting guild. Okay, Cash will take me to Rots if I supply the totem. I am John Totem Holder. Send. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Here's my thing about leeching, chat. Cash is gonna think that he's leeching me a rot skill. And then you know what's gonna happen? I gotta do my side, chat. Y'all know I gotta do my side. Fruit is yum. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I gotta do my side. Also, wait, we should check if I can do the Kriara skip. Wait, what boss do we want to go to with my Grim Gem? Chat, what boss do we skip to? Assignment. Krill? I don't think it works. I don't think it's gonna work either. Oh, it doesn't work. I can't even pick it. Okay, chat, so it doesn't work. Okay, I'm not gonna pick anything for now then. Unlucky. Okay. What world is he on? All these group bosses, my copium, that it's the reason you're catching up to me so fast. I mean, it's possible. Okay. Dude, we're gonna have Soul Split as soon as we hit tier 6 as well. I do World Wakes and then I use the Prayer Lamp. Wait, dude, Cash isn't even on this world. What? I didn't add Cash on this account. Don't tell him. Should I get tier 6 before I do Old Wakes? Yes. I would wait if you're close. If you're not close, don't bother. But because I'm close, like, yeah, I'm gonna get the better XP rate before I do it. What totem matters for rots? You need a Barrows totem to do rots. That is 72 fletching. Huge. We get 160 points, by the way, at, I get 80 at 73, and then another 80 at 75. Oh my god, is this just a whole group of people leeching rots? Hey, look, it's Anna. Wait, what's Anna's gear looking like? She's got full bandos, Dragon Rider Lance, Fire Cape. Nice. Cash is here. All right, in on me. I'll set it to 4 because people want leeches, right? Yeah. All right, max players 4. Okay, what's the rotation? Privacy mode on? I'll turn it off. ADT. So I want east. I want east. All right. So chat, I am legitimately doing my side. Oh, Anna's coming. Oh, okay. Bro, Anna and I doing a rot. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh god, no! I got it. I got it. I got it. So, we should have skied Aram first. That's better if we could do that. Okay, nice. We have air hemmed. Okay, I got this. Okay, one down. Easy. Oh no. I foresee a problem. Anna can't hit Arab. I'm gonna have to solo 50k damage. Oh no! I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Please. Ryan, please. Ranged relic. Come on. You can do this. You can do this! Please! Don't disappoint everyone, including my wife. I can do this! No! Please! Please! Okay, title of the YouTube short: How the Ranged Relic Ruined My Marriage. And a bit of help? Bit of help? We got it. We got it. We got it. Saved. Wait, did somebody die? Yeah, it's just cash over there. All right, rot's completed. It's huge. Easiest 200 points of my life. Did I win? I got nothing. Oh my god, they're collapsing the tunnel. Help. And they're taking the middle. Who did that? Bro. What? Oh no. Oh no. The dream is collapsing, chat. The dream is collapsing. Oh, we make these. Easy. Thank you for the raid. You guys may go back to your Rots Leechathon. I needed the points. $660 points away. Okay. We're very close. Actually, that salvage genuinely probably good. Okay. Let's get 73 fletching, because that's another 80 points. Does collapse even do anything anymore? I actually don't know. I assumed it did. Have I given Snoop a dwarf weed? I haven't, but I'd rather do it after I hit the next tier, because then Herbie Werby's gonna give me more XP. This man did what took me 3 days in a couple hours. I mean... Oh, you mean tier 5 to 6. I got you. I mean, it's been 8 hours. But, you know... Engrams and caches. Wait. Have I actually done divination yet? Hold. It's harvest, right? Harvest. Harvest a memory from a wisp. Okay. Maybe not. Energy. Wait. Why is the level 85 one 200 points, but the level 95 one is 80 points? Couldn't tell ya. $85 needs a quest. It doesn't, though. You can get to Dragon Tooth Island without. I'll show you in a sec. I'll do it right now. It's a League's task. That is 74 fletching, by the way, which is really good because 73 was fletch. Was it Onyx Bolts? Might have been. It was Onyx Bolts. Wait. I don't have any tips. So that's actually not gonna work. Wait, are we sure? Yeah, it was. Okay, so I actually can't do Onyx Bolts. Unlucky. Okay, let's do feathers. Heads, shafts. Let's go to Port Phasmatis. Yeah, I'll get 75 for rune arrows anyway, because that's the infinite money glitch, and it's free leagues points. How many points am I at? We are at a total of 12,340 points. We're kind of cooking. Yeah, so what you do is you charter a boat to Port Phasmatis. And then from here, you can charter a ship, this guy, to Dragontooth Island. There you go. And then that's the Radiant Wisps. Positively radiant, chat. I actually love the music here. This is one of my favorite songs in RuneScape. Nice. Do Martini tasks. No, I'm good. I'm good with all that. All right, nice. Wait, there's a task for hitting level 5 in all skills that I haven't done yet. That's pretty sad. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what easy tasks I have. All right. Well, let's get 75 fletching while we're here. Do the necromancy tutorial too? Yeah, I mean, I'm actually pretty close to leveled. We kind of could. Burnsider review logs I've done. Yeah, no, this should be the hardest push of all. 6 to 7 should be way easier than 5 to 6. Because we get access to a bunch of new stuff, like the spell books. There are so many little tricks we can do to get a ton of points. What's my relic setup? Okay, so we got Animal Wrangler, 5-figure discount, Voidwalker, Rejuvenated into Divine Woodcutter, and then Bombardment, and then I'm gonna be forced to pick Banker's Note at tier 6. There's a Drake at Impling World, 275 Canvas Lodestone. Very nice. Yeah, I'd actually rather do the Necromancy tutorial next tier. I think that's better. Yeah, I mean, we're in a very good spot, guys. Let's go, let's go hard. There should be some easy hards we could do. Activate a totem, do a lap. Osseous Rex quest. Woodcutting, I don't have the level yet. Defeat a Rex Matriarch, I've done. Desperate Times. Maybe it's just defeat. See, this is the thing about getting to God Wars. It would actually be so sick for points. Calfight King? Solo Calfight King is a lot of points. I could also kill Greg as well. Okay, if I solo Calfight King and then kill Greg... Oh yeah, I was gonna do Dagonoth Kings. Sorry. Let's do Dagonoth Kings first. Well, actually, first let's get 75 Fletching. Because that's gonna be a ton of points. And then, yeah, we'll do KK and KQ. Actually, we won't do KQ, because I don't have the stats, I don't think. Well, actually, I could throw on the Iban. No, I couldn't. I need to melee it. I don't think I can kill it. You're only 4 agility levels off God Wars 1. Well, it's 4 agility levels and some quests as well, so it's not that easy, but yeah, it is still pretty easy. We could also do Jad, too. Old school gamer here just did RS3 Zuck for the first time. This game is pretty cool. Congratulations! Yeah, this is gonna work brilliantly. 24k XP per, so we do 2 more invents of this and we're 75. Perfect. Do you have a gear progression command? I don't, but it would be Crystal Halberd into Dragon Rider Lance, into Drygors, into Elite Dungeon 2 abilities, into Zuck, and Exit Kill is what I would do. What's the best way to train crafting during the gate? Just start the encounter, build the barrier, and then click on the crafting node. All right. That is 75 fletching done, which means we can make rune arrows. That is a super important one. So let's go do the task for making rune arrows. Yeah, that should be a ton of points. Isn't God Wars just Troll Stronghold? Yeah, it is. So I'm considering that we may have to do Troll Stronghold, and I'm okay with that. If that is the reality that we're living in, I'd rather do it once for tier 6, because then the XP reward is going to be multiplied. It gives you 20k XP in lamps. So if it's 12x, it's way better. And you can use it on skills that are like level 30. So my thought was it would be better to save it. Oh, let's go to the general store, by the way, and sell my Addy arrows. So as far as I know, by the way, this is a profitable venture. Making and then selling rune arrows. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Unreal. So we've now got a money-making method. That's actually so important. All I need to do is get Carpal Tunnel. Wait, so if these are 100 GP each, wait. How much does a rune arrow sell for? Let me check. Wait. $150. Haha. Okay. So we're actually in the money now. Stonks. Does it require production master? Why? No, we're good. Ranging guild's faster? No, it's slower. This is faster. What I did for the arrowheads is I changed my scroll wheel to left click. I'm just gonna do like the most egregious claw grip ever and we'll be fine. The reverse claw grip. You're losing momentum. The tier 6 looking pretty far. Nah, you got this. You've got it in the bag. There's no way. You're too close to give up now. All right, let's make some rune arrows. What are the most have abilities for a Zuck attempt? Greater Barge is really good. Other than that, I mean, honestly, you don't need any special abilities for Zuck. Yeah, this is cool that I can make rune arrows for money, like as a for-profit venture. Really, really sick. I'm 3,700 away. I'm going to inspire you. When I started stream today, I think I was 5,000 points away. Or 4,000 something points away, and now I'm about to get it. There we go. Task completed. 80 leagues points. And yeah, really cool that this is profitable. Because we don't have infinite money, this might actually be my best moneymaker. We need to train Fletching anyway. So the idea that I can buy rune arrows for 120-ish GP and sell them for 150? Yeah. Money is money, man. Okay. 570 points off, dude. We're so close. We're actually so close. Do you know if I can do the... No, actually, we'll do them later. Idea. Let's sort by defeat. Dagonoth Kings. Let's go get a Dagonoth Kings ring. I could even take a Reaper assignment there. Done. Okay. Just as a way to teleport in. You gotta do the Fremennik quest for Dags? You sure don't. We're in, boys. Okay, this instance is gonna be like all my money, though. Unlucky, I can't kill that one. Wait, what if we do this? Okay, hold. Oh, I probably need to make an instance. I definitely need to make an instance. Okay. 150k, bro. This sucks. Wait, isn't there a task for killing a Dagonoth? Hold. Give me a second. Let me cook. Let me do that first. Okay, good night. What? Oh, I already did it. I did in Shattered Worlds. Got it. Okay. Brian, worried about your wrist? Turn on mouse keys. Spamming by shops, left alt, left shift, no lock, then 5. So I don't have a numpad on my keyboard, but I can turn on mouse keys. I can. I don't know how, but I could figure it out. It's okay though. Like, I'm not gonna be spam buying rune arrowheads at this moment. All right, chat. Let's just spend the 150k. It's for League's points. So if I remember correctly, if I stand here, what's it here? There's a spot where only Supreme can see me. Or sorry, only Prime can see me. No. Here? What? No, I know there's a spot. I know it exists, chat. I know it exists. Thank you for the primer, Exios. I appreciate it. Stand on the northwest corner of the one closer to the middle. Here. Here. Okay. Bro, this weapon has no attack range at all. Genuinely. Bro, this Sunspear is cooked. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay, 30 points. Elite clue scroll. I don't have air runes for telegrab. Oh, no. Wait, I actually have an idea. Hold. Actual cookery loading. There is a cook loading. Hold up. Air runes for telekinetic grab. Iban staff. Air runes, fire runes. We killed 2 of them simultaneously. Okay. So, why does my action bar binding not work? Probably because I turned it off. So, magic needs to swap to bar 7. Perfect. Wait, why is this so bad? Oh, it's because of my off-style armor. One second. I can fix this. Okay, we're fine now. All right. 1 eternity later, now we're good now, we're good now. I forgot to bring law runes. Ah. Well, that bodes slightly less well. Yeah, maybe it's not worth killing 2. My thinking was, like, I need magic XP anyway. So... I thought I would try it out, but... The achievement is for a ring, right? If I get a B ring, I can equip it, and it's league points. Okay. Oh, I just used Ricochet. We are officially in trouble, chat. It's all for rings. Isn't there a task for equipping any ring? I thought there was. Here, let me check. Equip any Dagonoth Kings ring is 80 points. Yeah, this is super worth it. Any ring for 80 points is worth. All right, let's go. You had a warrior ring on the floor and you didn't pick it up. No, I didn't. I had a warrior helm on the floor that I didn't pick up. Dude, can you imagine if the chins aggro Dagonoth rat? They did! Brother! The only thing these chins do is screw me over. This brother. I'm actually in hell. Got it. Good word. Please give me a rig. Nope. You should do a rack skill. It's 200 points, isn't it? I'll do a rack skill. We'll do it after this. I think I want to get a Dagonoth Kings ring because that's 80 points really easily. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if we go dry here, maybe it's not worth pursuing. How close are we to having Lenote? I'm like 500 points away. We're genuinely very, very close. Do the fight caves? I think the fight caves is 80 points. And it's not that quick. I want to do the caves and the kiln tomorrow. Okay, we like the magic level. Any drops, please? I got nothing. Unlucky. Wait, aren't there some for spellbook swapping? Oh, we need tier 6 to do the spellbook swapping. Unlucky. Don't kill me, please. I can't afford my death cost. Okay. Do we even think I can kill Rax, like, even once? Okay, let me think. Let me think, chat. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. I don't have high hopes, but let's give it a whirl. We're only 540 points off, dude. We're so close. Now we can do this. We can push this. We can push this. I want my banker's note. Because then I can AFK porters and I can AFK pure essence, and then we could do 200 mil rune crafting with banker's note instantly. Okay. Anti-poison, shield, restores. Ranging pot isn't gonna matter, bro. It's not gonna make a difference. Sharks. I'm out of sharks. Surely I have great whites. Sharks, great white sharks, green bulbers. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is looking pretty swampy to me. But we'll, you know, we've navigated a swamp or two in our time. I'm gonna bonfire up. And let's see what we can do. Yeah, I actually do think my damage output's gonna be so low that we don't need to worry about accidentally blowing ourselves up. Yeah, see, the thing about these tasks is, like, I actually don't want to progress via an XP task, like doing dailies, until tier 6, because then I get the 12x, right? So doing something like Rax right now is actually a good option. Also, I'm going to do something for chat. This one's for you guys. Quick teleports unlocked. You are welcome. Hit up your altar. Don't worry. I'm teleporting to one. Bro, someone said, who up hitting their altar? That's crazy. Let's go. Won't chins mess me up at Raxum clearing minions? They sure will, but my next upgrade, other than a royal crossbow, which we're getting as soon as we hit tier 6, it happens to be a royal crossbow. And then it's going to be an oxbow right after. All right, into the cave. Also, I'm going to change my my bar binding. Ranged any main action bar. I wanted to go to 5. Perfect. Excuse me. Let's go. Oh, we've got to do pubs. Because I can't afford an instance. Wish me luck on spawns. Yeah, I literally can't afford the instance. I'm so broke. That's magic, isn't it? It's melee. Is that good or bad? I think it's good, actually. I think melee is good because it's not gonna poison. I can clear the bleed with freedom. We're about to employ some insanely swampy strats, chat. Like, you guys have probably never seen swamping like this. I am gonna do something crazy to get through this kill with my setup. Melee is actually ideal. Oh, but the Sunspear has no range. Oh, it's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. Gotta love the paid instance era that still hasn't been updated. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. It's not good. I think I have a devised strategy that should allow me to reach phase 4 without using any additional food. Because in leagues, we have infinite run energy. So we're going to call this one Operation Spooky Spooky Spider. And I think it's going to work. Oh no. We're good. I was about to say this is a real throwback, but I don't know what it's a throwback to. Like the worst day of my life, I guess. But hey, if she works, chat. No way. Bro, no way Rax got a spec off there. Actually, no way, dude. Okay, it's fine. I don't have the devotion ability, by the way. Okay. So, you know what? It's 200 points, man. I need to lock in. Okay, we're phased. Okay. Last phase is going to be hard. That's your 2 pheromones, another 200 points, yeah. Okay, so because I'm ranging, I'm gonna try to bait out just... Oh, should I bait out just magic hits? No, probably not. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, see that? You can set it up so that Rax only attacks with magic. Kind of a cool strat. Okay, we're running out of food. Devotion would be such a good ability for me, man. Oh, we're at Acid Wave. Okay, good. Come on, Rax. I think we win this. Yeah, we do. Huh. All right, not bad, dude. Yeah, we won. 200 points. 400 if we get a pheromone. 3, 2, 1. Dude, that's actually dire. Bit of a dire loot, but a kill is a kill, man. I'll take it. Imagine if it was a web. Yeah, that'd be really, really sick, to be honest. If we could have won, it would have been very, very cool. Okay. 340 points. Dude, we're so close. We're so close, chat. But why is this worth 80 points? It requires like half the quests in the game. Okay. Chat, we just need some easy points, bro. That's all we need. I don't know where the easy points are, but we gotta find them. Okay. I can kill a Mind Goblin boss while we're thinking. It's a bunch of fletching tasks. I've done most of them. So the thing about the fletching tasks, the only fletching task I haven't done is wait, there's a task for getting 50 quest points. I could do Goblin Diplomacy, potentially. I don't really want to, though. I don't have Onyx Bolts. The task is to make Onyx Bolts. I have the level, but I don't have the bolt tips. But it's like 100 of them. And I don't think QBD drops enough that I would get 100. Pray at Bandos I've done. Okay, there's the goblin boss. Goodbye. A task is a task, man. We may as well. Points are points. 330 off. That's part of it too, is we're close enough that like we could probably get this by doing very simple things. I'm missing one lodestone. Ashdale. Let's go to Ashdale. That's 30 points. Yeah. There are easy tasks missing. We can get them. We can get them. Crumble Undead. I don't know that I can boost it. I think I'm too low still. Yeah, I'm too low. I'm too low for that. But yeah, 30 points for a lodestone. This is the kind of stuff we should be doing. I have no idea where the lodestone is, but... Make 100 bronze gauntlets. I've done that already. Level necromancy to 10 for 60 points. See, that's a pretty sweet deal. All right. Let's do the necromancy tutorial then. I agree. POF tutorial is also 10. But yeah, let's go. We will not be playing any necromancy in this playthrough, but that's really fast points. Has Jagex commented how Baker's note isn't working as intended? I don't think so. All lodestones are 80 points. It requires a bunch of quests that I haven't done, so we can't do that. We could also kill Carapac. I'm 2 magic levels from boosting to Crumble Undead. Is that with a super pot? Because that would be insane. If we can super pot that, we're in a great spot. Okay, yeah. We do wave spell plus Crumble Undead, and then we unlock it. Why is this muted? Craft under Earth Runes I've done. You need time rings for Crumble Undead. Smile. No, you don't, Jay. You are incorrect unless it's been patched. Let me cook. Why is this muted? I'm so confused. Dude, it's gonna be so fun when we're cooking with a royal crossbow and onyx bolts E. I'm actually very stoked. Voice audio off? No, it's not off. It's just muted for some reason. It's been muted for at least a month, yeah. They've said nothing about Glacior, and they've confirmed that there's something wrong with Zammy drops. Control G, no, it's a RuneScape thing. They say anything with gate? I haven't heard anything with the gate. Bro, how many times have I played through this tutorial? I think a great many. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, considering Necromancy is my lowest skill, this is like purely just to get the level your lowest skill points. I could also mine different tiers of ore for points. Yes, I could. That would be really good too. Like, I haven't even mined mithril yet, or adamant, or like, yeah. So we could actually do some one-tapping, and I have stone spirits for it too. So we've got some good options, but I'm definitely gonna crumble undead. I think that's even better. I have a feeling that's gonna be even quicker. What relics do I have so far? I've got Animal Wrangler. I've got Divine Woodcutter, which, by the way, has been absolutely the worst one yet so far. I've got... Yeah, Animal Wrangler, Divine Woodcutter. I can't even remember, bro. The Abyssal Teleporty one. 5-finger Discount, which has actually been kind of okay. It's good for a couple things. And then Bombardment. What's my end goal? I want to have some fun and make some progression in tier 7. That's kind of the goal. Also, I'm about to get a League's task. I'm surprised Animal Wrangler got picked over Woodcutter tier 1. I kind of am too, but in the end, I think we would have ended up with both of them anyway, so it's kind of fine. Am I going Prayer Relic? Technically, it's not my pick, but yeah, I think Prayer Relic is gonna, like, it is the worst one, and the prompt is to pick the worst one, so... Technically, you could give me Specialist if you wanted, but... Do I have any crystal keys? Probably not. I haven't really done any PVM yet. Because I can't do any damage. Yeah, think about Specialist for ranges. I can just pick a Saren Godbow, and then I have a Saren Godbow EOF. And then we're cooking. There we go. Yeah, I could also grab an Eldritch Crossbow too, just instantly. The book isn't an option because I picked it in my last playthrough. That was one of the rules here, was we can't pick any relics that I've used before. So it's between Specialist and Everlasting Faith. There we go. Bang. I'm about to get a level, by the way. There we go. 30 points coming in for reaching level 5 in all skills. Oh, sorry, 10 in all skills, actually. Very good. So we're 240 off. Yeah, we're right there. We're on the cusp, guys. Conjure a skeleton? Yeah, I will. I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Prayer has good synergy with range for split soul protection at the same time with Eldritch, so there could be funny damage with that. Yeah. Yeah, there could be some interesting synergy. My concern is getting an Eldritch crossbow as a range camper is going to be insanely difficult. There we go. 17 necromancy. Like, I may not get to that point on this run through. I haven't even thought about how I'm getting to tier 7. Anything I can do to re-get a Zuck piece that I lost? Probably not. Just get another Zuck piece, and then you could transmute it with divination, possibly. Alright, that's necromancy done. And we're 48 out of 50 on 50 quest points, too. Okay. There's a task for conjuring a skeleton. Conjure a skeleton. Easy 10 points. Okay. There's also a task for getting level 20 in all skills. What am I missing for that? Attack. I don't think I have a good way of training attack. Complete a lesser necroplasm ritual. I don't have any weak necroplasm. It's 10 points. I don't need it. Vampire Slayer, Fight Arena. I think Vampire Slayer is a longer quest than we want. And it also gives you XP, but you have to be level 30 to use it, I believe. Let me check. Okay, screw it. Let's do Vampire Slayer. It's a 2-minute quest. Let's do it then. That does also get me to 50, which is good. Screw it. It's also its own task, I think, too. I'm actually curious how long it is. So we're starting this at 33:56 on the timer. I'm going to go as fast as I can. Done. 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 Go up here. Garlic. Varrock. This might actually be, like, really fast. Talk to Harlow. Option 2. Click on the bartender with the terrible click box. Oh, that's literally the whole quest. Oh. Dude, why did I think there was way more to this than this? Done. Oh, this actually might be a sub 2-minute quest, genuinely. You guys were right. I was wrong. I was being a quest hater. ED4 Cerberus for a mini boss kill. And that'll bring up my dungeoneering level. So I'm also missing attack and necromancy. We could also kill Karapak for 80 points as well. And I could get 2 magic levels as well to get a 200-point task. There we go. We are 2 minutes into the quest from when we started, and we are slaying Count Draenor. Actually not bad. Where's Morgan? Morgan! Yeah, that's a 2-minute and 30-second quest. Vampire Slayer complete. 50 quest points. We can go to May and Varrock. We also get a combat lamp. Oh, I can put it in whatever style I want. So we throw it in attack, right? Because that's my lowest? Yeah, we do. Done. I'm 40 attack? Oh. That was a lot of XP. Okay, now we go to Varrock. Open shop at May. Claim rewards. Shuck this thing for some money. Wow, that was ridiculously fast. Okay. Money in the bank. 20 in all non-elite skills. 3 necromancy levels. 5 dungeoneering levels. Genuinely, I think killing Cerberus one time might be good. The other idea... Ring of Quest requires more. The other really good one for quick points would be... what was I thinking? Wait, I have dungeoneering tokens. Ring of Kinship. We could just do it right now. I might have equip tasks now that I've got the attack level. I might not, though. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we're moving now. We're actually on a pace. That's 20 engineering done. I actually kind of overshot it a bit. Let's go to the Sea of Get a Lorehound for a Bullseye Lantern. Can I get a Lorehound at 50 quest points? You can equip Full Mystic. I can't because I can't get the top without doing Dragon Slayer, which I haven't done yet. Okay. Let me check. Unlocks. Oh, I can. I can get a Lorehound. Done. So we've got the Lorehound pet. Summon pet. Lorehound. Call pet. Interact. We're giga gaming right now. Need 50 points to claim things? I could do that. I could do that. Upgrade. Quest supplies. Done. Got it. Got it. Got it. Interact. Take supplies. Lantern. Extinguish. Light. 30 more leagues points. We are now 130 off. Okay, yeah, that was actually cooking. That was sick. What a move. Okay, I need 3 necromancy levels, so let's go to the Sea of You can get Full Mystic? Wait, how? Wizards Guild. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that next. Yep, that's gonna do it, man. Go Simpling. Chat, I'm only missing 1 Impling, I think. For all of them. You do Dragon Slayer for Mystic. No, not to wear, not to equip it, just to buy it. But I think you can skip it by going to the Wizards Guild. Okay, hold. You have 70 smithing. No, I don't. I'm going to very soon, though. But yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm going to very soon, though. As soon as we hit tier 7, I'm going to use my lamps to get 70 smithing and then make a royal crossbow. And then that's how we're going to do a ton of damage. That's 19 necromancy. 1 more kill. That should be 20, right? Oh, 1 more kill. You can boost with the Wizard's Mind Bomb. I will do that right now. Okay, that is 20 necromancy and 20 all skills for another league task. We are now 100 away. Very nice. Let's go to Falador and buy a Wizard's Mind Bomb. Have I done the KBD task? Yes, I have. Yeah, we've done a lot of those quick ones. We've done a pretty good job of hitting tier 6 in this amount of time. Mind Bomb. Done. Now we go to Yanil. And then we cheese our way into the Mages Guild. And I think that's 2 tasks by itself, actually. Okay, so I can't get in. And now I can. That's another 30 points. And then robe store owner. Oh my god, the robe store owner sells the top. This was genius. Full Mystic done. 40 points off. Okay, dude. This was ridiculously clean. Yeah, this is just a W. We're 40 points off. Eat a baked potato. That should be instantaneous. Because we've got potatoes growing right here. Harvest. Done. Bake it. Eat it. Baked potato. And eaten. Task complete. I don't have a good way to get to the gnome place, so it's gonna take... Yes, I do. We're gonna do both of these back to back. We go to the outpost. Yes. Have I killed a Tazar? Yes, I have. See, this is sick, because as soon as we're tier 6, we can start pushing towards the Zut Cape. Like, we're going to get it in tier 6. Okay. Up we go. Heckle Punch. Heckle what? It was a Fruit Blast, right? Fruit Blast. Okay. Pineapple, lemon, orange. Wait, don't drop the Super Restore, bro. Drop literally anything else. Mixed Blast. Slice the lemon. Cocktail glass. Fruit Blast. Wait. What? Pineapple Punch! I blew it, Chad. I blew it. I'm a bad mixologist. Okay, here's what we do. This is for a quest, though. And this quest is worth points. Isn't it just this with ashes? Okay. And we need this to unlock the basement anyway, so this is good. Done. Done. Okay, go to Unil. Okay. So I go here, I get a Green Man's Ale, a tomato, and an Eye of Newt. I think that's the whole quest, right? I think so. You have an infinite cooking source. What do you need the basement for anymore? Oh, that's actually true. You're right. Maybe I don't need the basement. Okay, rotten tomato. Eye of Newt. That's the right recipe, right? For the dirty blast? I think it is. I don't think it's ashes. I think it's an Eye of Newt. We're so close to tier 6. It is ashes. I've got ashes in the bank too. Dude, we're so close. I can taste it, chat. Rune crafting is gonna go insane. It's gonna be so fun. Once we've got our banker's note. There you go. Okay, another cook done. Sick. Okay, we may as well unlock the basement. Make an attack and strength pot. Yep, I'm going to. Let's spacebar this. This is a bit of an aside. The only reason we're doing this is because I made the wrong cocktail when I was in the gnome place. And then I figured, like, okay, we should use the cocktail. Why is he so wide? Are you body shaming Duke Horatio? Duke wide as hell? Lumbridge feast, keep it you wide as hell. Terrible reference. Good morning. Hello, Hydra. How are you? Too much cake for dinner. You know what I've been having after every stream? You know the ice cream sandwiches you'd get in school? Like on like a special summer day? With like the chocolate outing? But you know there's like no actual chocolate in it? I've been nuking those after streams. They've been incredible. They're actually so good. Might be my favorite thing on the planet. Okay, I made it out. Wait, complete the beginner Lumbridge tasks. Ew. Oh my god, most of these are really easy. No. 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 Why am I hearing 2 songs at the same time? I hate this. It's so cursed. Okay. Make 5 potions of any kind. Surely I can do that. And don't call me Shirley. Four Snapegrass, that's 4 prayer potions. 1 Eye of Newt. And it's done. Plus the attack potion. Okay, that's 20 points. Okay, why am I hearing 3 songs at the same time, bro? I don't need 3 songs at the same time. My brain is already doing that by default. Okay. Guam. Eye of Newt. Vial of water. More vials of water. Ready? I think we win this. Guam potion. 1, 2. Attack potion. 10 leagues points. Ranars. Add the Snapegrass. 10 more leagues points. Okay. We need 10 league points. Drink a strength potion. I don't have a strength potion. How do I procure a strength potion, chat? Strength potion is Terramin Limpwort Root. Hold. I have a Terriman. And chat, just like this, on the strength potion play. That's the wrong potion. Stop. Stop. On the strength pot. Wait, was there one for drinking an attack potion? There wasn't. Okay. We have made it to tier 6 in 34 hours and 15 minutes with the relic selections of Divine Woodcutter, Animal Wrangler, 5-Finger Discount, Void Walker, and Bombardment. This was the worst push by a long shot. 5 to 6 was just a grueling, grueling slog. But now it's time for the poll because you guys get to pick my next relic. Are you ready? Let me make the poll. Your options are as follows, because I have a rule change to announce. Instead of a decision where you guys have to pick either Banker's Note or Perfection, but you can't pick Perfection, so it's guaranteed Banker's Note, which would be extremely boring. You can choose between Banker's Note and also Banker's Note. Guarantee you I got somebody in chat. I guarantee you I got somebody in chat. Somebody fell for it. Get your votes in. What are we picking? Ooh, it looks like also Banker's Note is slightly edging out regular Banker's Note. All right, team. It's time to stop the poll. It looks like Banker's Note won. So it's time to make our pick. Banker's Note. Also, we unlock Ancients, Lunars, Saren spells, Senesin spells, Ring of Vigor, access the Dream of Aiea. Activate the relic. Chat spamming rigged. Here we go! Get in, dude. We have the Banker's Note. And you know what else is really cool about the Banker's Note? I got all this random crap in my invent I don't want, you know? What if we just... You know, what if I just noted it with the Banker's Note? And then I opened the bank and I banked it. And then, wait, what? Why is there an active, what? This is so confusing. Chills. Actual chills. Okay, but now that we have our Banker's Note, can we bank the Banker's Note? Wait, why did I go to a bank? Open bank. Wait, get out of the bank. We're not touching a bank the rest of this series. Stupid ass, I am the bank. Open bank. Bank the Banker's Note. You can bank the Banker's Note! But yeah, no, I am the bank now. Chat, I have 11 penguin points. And do you know what that means? Also, you're supposed to use these one at a time. It's better XP. If you're... Don't judge me. Don't judge me, chat. We are exactly 70 smithing. And do you know, ladies and gentlemen, what 70 smithing means? It means it's not listed in the skill menu, but it means Royal Bolt Stabilizer, Torsion Spring, Sight, Frame, Bolts, Coral Crossbow, Remora's Necklace, Anti-Fire, Super Restore, Invent full of sharks. I'm out of sharks. Invent full of sea turtles. And chat, it's time to forge our royal crossbow. Cinema. Actual cinema. So, how do I get food out of the... Wait. There's gotta be a way, right? Yeah, okay, so what I do is I take the sea turtles like this, right? And I use them on it and it unnotes? Or does that not work? Like if I can't do it in combat. Wait, why is that so stupid? So I can't use it in combat. Like I can click it, activate, right? But I can't set it. Like I can't just use it on it to... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get over it, chat. Assemble the unforged royal crossbow. Chat, what we need now is we need to expose it to extreme levels of heat. So let's find the heat, chat. Why am I using necromancy weapons? Good thing I'm a bank. This is so stupid. You know what? I'm looking a little low on food. Why don't I grab some extra sea turtles? Maybe some monkfish to go with it. Let's begin. It's brandishing time. Oh man, chat, I've taken a lot of damage. I've had to eat a lot of food, haven't I? Holy, look at all the food I'm going through. Sure would suck if I didn't have an infinite food supply on my banker's note. You know what I realized, chat? If you guys want to cosplay as someone that picked banker's note, there's actually a way that you could do that. Saved. What you do is you just go to Fort Forinthry. There's a bank every 2 tiles. Wait, why didn't I bring a shield? I should have brought a shield. I should have done this with a mort. There might be a death incoming. That's like genuinely my mistake. Okay. Chat, it's time to become the bow brandisher. Activate the banker's note. Activate it again. All right, QBD, I'm ready. Here we go! British. I got it. Let's go! Royal crossbow completed. Say goodbye to the Sunspear, chat. You are never gonna see it again until I need to train magic or melee. And say hello to the RCB. It's stunning, chat. It's beautiful. Our DPM just went from 50k to 52k, and I'm not even kidding about that. Wait, I accessed a bank. Sorry, account ruined. Open bank on the banker's note. That's what we need to do. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of excited to mess around with the banker's note. I think it's gonna be so insane for rune crafting to just bring an infinite amount of essence that I get and just, bro, Lynx, what happened, bro? What happened? That's not what you want to see. This is gonna be so sick. What happens if you hotkey it? It unnotes the sea turtles, but because I don't have any sea turtles, it just doesn't do anything. You see this? Bank hates to see the banker's note coming. This is gonna be so fun. I'm actually so excited. Like, obviously it's scuffed, but like, here's the thing too. We don't have excavator. We're struggling to mine ores. Banker's note. Oh man, how am I gonna mine pure essence, chat? I'm gonna use porters. But how am I gonna get the porters? By pickpocketing. With the banker's note. The banker's note doesn't do anything for that. But, you know, I am legitimately very excited about this. I think there are gonna be so many insanely fun pieces of tech that we're gonna be able to use. Why would you use porters? Because they're more AFK. The porters are more AFK. Stop going to the bank chest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. I apologize. I didn't mean to. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh my god, chat, when I'm training summoning, I could just stand on top of the obelisk and just... Can we make it so you can't use a bank anymore? Yes. Well, I mean, I am the bank now. Yeah, I'm actually very fired up. I think the next thing we could do is we could probably do fight kills and fight caves. I'm going to have to fish for a stupid amount of food because we're going to be guzzling. We're in a great spot. Can you load presets from the node? Of course you can't load presets. That would actually make it useful. What a stupid suggestion. I am the bank. Can't you? No, of course not. If you could, it would actually be really good. But you can't. No, of course not. No, this thing's terrible. It's genuinely insane that there's no preset button. But there's no preset button. I'm assuming you could load presets in the bank. But I'm assuming you can't do that in combat. Well, let's find out. Let me get into combat. It's so ass. Yeah. big guy does not work in combat. All right. They didn't want to make it too powerful. All right. And I respect it. I became the bank. All right. But you can't access the bank in combat. It's kind of like how there's always a fight at 3 a.m. outside of Waffle House, not inside. You can't access the Waffle House while you're in combat. Banker's note, exactly the same thing. Someone said just stay dead at this point. It's so bad. Okay, team. I'm going to call it here for today's stream. I know a very short stream today, but I have not spent time with Anna in multiple days, and I need to be up at 9 tomorrow anyway. So I think I'm going to call it here to spend a little bit of time with her. But the plan for tomorrow is very simple. We are going to utilize the banker's note in every way possible. I want to do fight caves. I want to do fight kiln. I want to get a Zuck cape. I want to train Slayer. Like, it's going to be insane. It's going to be so fun. I'm genuinely excited. We're going to train rune crafting. And then what I'm going to do tonight when I'm AFKing is I'm going to mine pure essence. I think. Yeah, that probably makes sense. And I'm also going to acquire fish. We're going to do both of those things. And then we should be able to just infinite food a bunch of combat encounters. It's going to be sick. Good job today. Thank you. Makes me wonder, if you're in a boss fight, can you find a spot where you're not getting attacked and access the bank? Probably, yeah. Take a day off if you feel sick. Take care. Thank you for the stream. Thanks, Cosplay. I appreciate it. Before I go, though, we're going to raid someone in the RS directory. I also just want to say thank you all so much for the support today. The amount of generosity in this community has been completely insane. We are currently sitting on 2,825 subs, which is, I think, very close to the most the channel has ever had in its, like, 12-year history. So I just wanted to say a quick thank you. I really appreciate it. It's been really cool. Yeah, with that said, I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the timing is. I think I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon as well, in the early afternoon, so we'll play it by ear. I do think there's a video tomorrow too, though, so lots of good stuff to look out for. Let's raid over to someone in the RuneScape directory, and I'll see you next time. Let's see who is alive. Same category. There we go. I am going to send you guys over to Volney. I don't know what he's up to, but I hope you guys enjoy his stream. And yeah, thanks everyone. This was fun. Have a good night. It's ice cream sandwich time.